What going on? What going on, people? What going on out there in the world? This your boy Huey P. Nusense. Better known, also known as Get Ink, the Big Unk Roster. Hear me, Lord, in the flesh. Came to y'all with another power to the people extravaganza. Meeting of the minds. This is a meeting of the minds with my brother Bro.Didact. Hopefully everything good. My phone went dead, bro, so I can't call you on my phone. I'm trying to find my goddamn charger right now. I was trying to call the great brother up. I was going to reschedule it, but everything is going to be everything, hopefully. You feel what I'm saying? The law willing. Everything going to keep on rocking out the way that we planned it, and we're going to get into this build. Shout out to 104D. I'll find him beside. Don't worry about it. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and play the game. Don't worry. It ain't in there, bro. It ain't in here. It's got to be like in that basket in there where the clothes at.
Dad, this is a small house.
I know. Go now. Go.
Okay.
Close the door.
Bye.
All right. With that being said, without any further ado, we're gonna we're gonna drop the link. We're gonna play a couple jams, and then we're gonna get into the build. You know what I'm saying? With the great brother.
Is this it?
That ain't it. Let me see that. The great brother Didact. No, that ain't it.
We need one that's like.
No, I got it. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. So with that being said, man, we're gonna get into this play this jam, Dad, and then we're gonna get into a build.
Can you make me sign in this?
All right.
Thank you.
Respect from LA to the Bay, Atlanta to Chicago. A lost king. AKs mean all killers, king. We all kings. All legs, arm, head, king. A lost king. You are Allah, Islam, a lost king. Him and brewing. A lost king. A lost king. Ja Rule, him and respect. Hate mean all killers, king. We lost king. My pen was the blade, cut the fabric of paper. Ink of Lazarus lace, got rid the back of our labor. Son, I back the behavior. I take the sword as a slave. I shahada, so word to Allah. Good Lord, I'm a savior. The alpha and omega, the DNA had the data. Give thanks to the day, cuz the B was the beta. Chi-town at Iraq, A-town D-I-Cater. AKs mean all kill. A lost king, fucking gang banger. A lost blessings. Show the man I was a king. A lost king. Quarantine with the disease. A lost king. Fascinated with the lemon squeeze. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. H killer king, and you a killer. All killer king. AKs mean all killer king. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. AKs mean all killers, king, killer king. Killer, man, are you a killer? Killer king. Grace king, graceful crossing the sky. This guy will glide across the eyes. And the goggles of paradise. In this whole world, it's hard as posing a block of ice. And the AK is a kiss to Antichrist and the crime. Acidic and alkaline. American medic mind. I met a comedic mind. I was a kin of mine. The skin is blind. The angelic crystal mind. The all-knowing one killer. I ate like Kong King Gorilla. Broke a code out in the winter. It was Chinchilla. And killed the king shine on slack. Shout out to Chinchilla. Aladdin and Kundalini. Awoken the sleeping genie. Tuhiti and Nefertiti. Rafiki and Shaki Chini. Upon a magic carpet ride with powers like Houdini. Teen Seagull walking across the water without beans. Teen Man walking across the water without being dangerous. AKs mean all kill. Allah, we all kings. A lost king, show the man that was a king. A lost king, killed the man that was a king. A lost king, killed the man I've never seen. And AK mean all killers, king, we all kings. AK mean all killers, king, we all kings. AK mean all killers, king, we all kings. AK mean you was a lost killer. A law, or you was a lost killer, king. Hear me. A lost Rastas, respect, a lost honor. Thy mother and thy father and thy neighbor. Respect y'all behavior.
My bad, Didact. Wrong link, brother. My bad, Didact. He got the right link, brother. My bad, Didact. One more jam, y'all. Then we're going to get into the build with the great brother.
Let's go. Amen. Lord. Amen. I'm meant to be rock star. I'ma shine like a lot of car drivers and nail karate martial art. I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian gods, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? In the moment, I keep blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear Alaska's a bomb of ruin, the kind doing boom through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the base. The pathetic man is stood at the pew. All men that race and then angelic beings only a few. Humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline of lead. That's a three-legged dog on tripod, don't try to pet it. And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man go, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man go, so what that mean, that man raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of Horus, I'm in the raw on the chorus. All men that had got it sorted, dead bodies had turned to corpse. Oh man, say Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most adversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you sit up in the cut, you fucking PR. Flourishing like neons, prime time, that's Leon. The ladies, man, in the water bed belts, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the flows, told the pros to get the free on. Told I broke the mold, he'll bold, behold the pre-op. Behind by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we got. It's a shepherd pie, for sheep will eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then adopted some chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man go, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man go, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. For you soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted to pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships and watching that shit, yeah, hear me? And I'm into being I'm a rock. They say I'm selling in gold to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, y'all. And if you niggas beefing when we meeting, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. Really eat cheese like I'm a villain. Smith like Big Willie. In the meat, I'm by the mill. AR ad, Brennan sick, that's the ad. Yes, the original Egyptian magician bit and electromagnetic pulse is the EMP into the kind of gun federal convicted by the veteran. Cause federal fully fellowship under Confederates. And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man go, so what that mean, that man that raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man go, so what that mean, that man that raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me.
Yes, Lord. Give yourself a round of applause for being here. We appreciate everybody who came and rocking with us, who rocking with us. Shout out to the chat, Robert Humphrey, Alcatone, Sister Soul, everybody who is here with us and ready for this impactful knowledge experiments and the meeting of the minds, man, with the great Didact Mercury. How you doing, great brother?
I'm doing great. Microphone check 1 2. Can you hear me? Damn, what happened? I just froze. Or you just froze. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, I think Huey on froze. Damn, what the fuck?
All right, we back, y'all. Here we go, Didact. Come on back, bro. We back. My son had unplugged my internet, bro. My bad. As soon as I went live, my son unplugged the internet, y'all. But we back up and running. Pardon me. All right. Here we go. Pardon me, King.
Oh, no problemo.
Yes,
It
Lord.
ain't no way you can re-alert everybody because for the twos and fews, they probably thought it just ended.
No, they gonna come back. They gonna see it back on. They gonna come back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play another jam just to let the room build up if you don't mind.
All right, for sure. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play. I'm gonna play that one more jam, that again, one more again. All right, we're gonna run that back one more time, y'all. And we're gonna crank back up, let the room fill back up because it was definitely coming in, the energy was coming in, we got rudely interrupted. So but we're gonna play a jam real quick. Let the room fill back up because it was definitely coming in the background a little bit too,
Oh, my fault, baby. Go ahead.
Good.
Let's go. I rock, stuff. And I'm meant to be getting off and raw. Sunlight shining, ain't nothing, Lord. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star, I'ma shine like a lot of car drivers in nail karate martial art. I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian gods, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear arrest, a bomb of fluid, the conduit blown through ventilation. Electrokinetic radiation cooking in the base. A pathetic man is stood at the pew. I'm in that race, and angelic beings only a few. Humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline of lead. That's a three-legged dog, won't try to pause, don't try to pet it. And I'm to be in raw. Yeah, they say that man don't say what that mean, him and raw. Yeah, man, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Yeah, man, and I'm to be in raw. Yeah, they say that man don't, so what that mean, that man raw. Yeah, man, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of Horus, I'm in the raw on the chorus. All men that had got his daughter, dead bodies had turned to corpse. Oh man, say Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most diversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you sit up in the cut, fucking PR. Flourishing like neons, prime time, that's Dion. The ladies ran in the water bed, filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pros to get the free on. Told I broke the mold, he'll bold, behold the pre-op. Behind by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we is a shepherd pie. Cause she forget the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then the doctors and chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm meant to be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man don't, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm meant to be and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man don't, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. For you soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted to pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships and watching that shit, yeah, hear me? And I'm meant to be and I'm a raw. They say I'm selling in dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, y'all. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. Willie cheese like I'm a villain. West Smith like the Willie. In the mink, I'm about a meal. AR ad, Brennan sick, that's the ad. Yes, the original Egyptian magician bit and electromagnetic pulse is the EMP. Empty the kind of gun federal convicted by the Confederate. Cause federal dollars really fellowship under Confederates. And I'm into being, I'm in wrong. Yeah, they see that man dope, so what that mean, that man that raw. Yeah, I'm a Marty, y'all, breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Yeah, me, and I'm into being, I'm in wrong. Yeah, they see that man dope, so what that mean, that man that raw. Yeah, me, I'm a Marty, y'all, breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the Martian gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me?
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, man. Yes. Now we are back in effect, man, with the great Didact. We got cryptos in the back. Cryptos, just stay right there in the back for me 1 second, great brother. We're gonna pull everybody up, but I just want to let the brother get his thing off, and we'll let the Q&A come up after he presents his information. I really appreciate this brother giving me the opportunity to give him a one-on-one so he can speak his mind. I know there's a lot of people out there that might not understand this frame of thought of thinking. You feel me? Or our frame of thought of thinking for that matter. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to Red Squid, Wisdom Seeker, Sister Soul, everybody in the chat, everybody who in the back, who lingering around and gonna watch on the back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a disclaimer to this. You know what I'm saying? This is this man's frame of thought. Do not take this man's intellectual properties. And yes, man. What's up, Didact, man? What's up, brother?
Shit, just chilling. Yeah, shit. My mind went to conspiracy mode when it went shut, when it went out.
Yes,
I was
Lord. Me too. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, here we go.
But yeah, allow me to reintroduce myself. My
Yes,
name
Lord.
is Bro.Didact Mercury. My real name is Omarius Smith, but please call me Didact. With
Yes.
that being said, I do not subscribe to absolutely no religions. I subscribe to mystic systems. I subscribe to one mystic system that's called the Agdad, and I also subscribe to the Gnostic mysticism, which both of those are mixed with the two. Now, the Masons also subscribe to the Gnostic system, which takes them to all the other mystic systems, which points you to religion. It does, because what religion is nothing but a byproduct of a mystic system. And a lot of people are correct when they say religion is to control. It is, but people need guidance. They need to be governed. If I mean, we off the chains as it is, as a human being, as a human race. But if we allow ourselves to go even farther off the rail, I think that we'll be like even in a more, dire strait. But uh, getting that out of the way, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the Agdad. All right. The Agdads is an 8 primordial deity worship that's in Hermopolis. I'm saying that word wrong. You got to excuse me. I fumble over a lot of words too. But it's nothing but Hermes. It's in Egypt. It's Hermopolis. There it is. It's in Egypt. And this date backs to the old kingdom of Egypt, even during the times of the pyramid texts and the old kingdom, like I said. It's also in the coffin text. The 8 gods are Nunut, Hiru, Hirut, Kiku, Kikut with a T, because usually the T's are the females and the males are usually without the T's. Uh, Ker and Kerhet. Now, these 8 primordial gods represent all 4 uh, anything that you can think of that deals with 4. Now, I'm going to talk about the 8 and how the 8 is correlated to what we know as life. And I'm just going to parallel that to computers. But before I get there, let's get these 8 deities. They are arranged from 4 females and 4 male pairs. The names have the same meaning, but they only different in the ending of the spell. Meaning this: Nu is spelled N-U, Nut is spelled N-U, N-E-T. They just put the N-E-T to the new nut. So it won't sound like nut and gab because this is totally different from nut and gab. With that being said, these 8 primordial gods control all aspects that you can think of that deals with encodes, any code, and that's all of life, right? It's unfortunate that we don't know this code to apply it, but yet we know the code to apply it. What do I mean by that, Didact? This is exactly what I mean. When you are given instruction, if you are, to say the least, able to read or literate, you're going to be able to follow those instructions. But to know how these instructions came about, that's where the mystery, or some people will stop at. For instance, if you work a job and I train you or give you instructions on a CNC machine, you will know how to hit the button, let the piece come out. But that CNC machine breaks down sometimes, and it's a more equipped technician that'll come to troubleshoot that CNC machine. What you would do as an operator, because that's exactly what most people are operators. When you do, you just sit aside, let that technician go up in there, troubleshoot the machine, get everything calibrated, and then you back to work, punching a button, punching a button. This is where the coding, the encoding comes in at, because our minds of reasoning took us out of the rank and file of where we're supposed to be at. Everybody has to understand their place in life, but they don't. And because of that, the rank and file is all tore up, and we ain't going to be able to get back into code. Now, let's get into this code. All right. The Agda, the 8. How am I associating it with the computers? All right. The American Standard Code for Information Interchange. I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel knows exactly what that is. That ain't nothing but the standard code to write on computers, so you can get your fonts, like the letters and shit, the avatar, my avatar B and all that. This is coded under the American Standard of Code Information Interchange. All right. They say there are 2 rules, but it's a billion interpretations to this. There are 2 rules. The 2 rules are bits and bytes. All right. Let me define what a bit is, and let me define what a byte is. A bit, better known as BIT, or it's a combination word standing for binary digital, or binary digit. I'm sorry, not digital, binary digit. That's what bit stands for. It's a binary digit. It is a basic unit of information in computing and digital communications, right? The values are most common represented either by the 1 or the 0. And I'm talking about we probably ran a hole in terms of what the 1 and the 0 mean in coding. But I think where we missing it to apply it, I'm finna show how you can apply it in terms of you being the actual computer and you actually putting out these bits and bytes. All right, now check it out. It's represented by the 1 or 0, or represented as such as true, false, yes, no, positive, negative, on and off, are common under this binary digit, what we call a bit. Now we're going to define byte. What is byte? Byte is a unit of digital information that most commonly consists of 8. And I cannot express this enough. Woo! It consists of 8 bits. 1 byte consists of 8 bits. All right. Historically, the byte was the number of bits used to encode a single character of text in a computer. So each text that you see have 8 bytes in it. And we're going to get back to that Pac-Man because that was an 8-bit video game. We're going to get to that. But right now, I want y'all to understand what bits and bytes are. All right. This is very important about the byte. All right. They say the bytes are usually counted with the number from 0 to 7. And we're going to get on that 7 plus 1 because that's the Ogdog. That's my mystic system that I subscribe. It ain't mine. It's everybody's, but I'm just trying to bring it back to the forefront because a lot of people missed it. They indulge it in every day. North, south, east, west, north, south. Not north, south, northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest. All 8 directions. Right? We're gonna get into it because I told Cook, if he's listening, I told Cook I was going to explain also the 32 because the 32 is in the 8. And as I start describing this, you're going to start seeing how everything fit. As a matter of fact, I'm for the kind of like jump ahead of myself. All right. Bits, bytes, itsy bitsy spider. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The vampire bites you, he gets your information from you. It's 32 teeth in a human head. But I'm jumping ahead of myself. But let's get back to this important thing. The first bit of a number is 0, making the 8-bit number 7. So the 8th bit that's in computer code is actually a 7. All right, now that we got that broken down. All right. I think I was trying to explain this to y'all before a long time ago about the rotate by 13 places. The rotate by 13 places is a decipher with the alphabet and the number system. Which
yes, Lord. I was just talking about that earlier. So you go ahead.
Yeah, and it helps in decoding, right? For instance, when you are putting out an encrypted message that you don't want nobody to see, you're using rotate by 13 places. Or you using what they call the ATBASH cipher. That's ATBASH, ATBASH cipher. These are mathematicians who actually broke the code down, who actually broke these codes down in a way words are formed, and they also represent numbers and things of that nature. So the rotate by 13 places that is applied in our lives is that's what we use all the time. For instance, if I go on Sanchez's show, right? He don't know he's using it because he's oblivious, and I'm using his name. He's oblivious, but whether he know it or not, he is trying to decode. I mean, he's not trying to decode. He's trying to encrypt his message so nobody can't break it down. No, that's what he's doing. He's doing that on purpose, but he don't know he's doing it. Because if somebody actually was able to encrypt what he's talking about and decipher it, they found all the fucking flaws in it, all the fuck ups in it, right? And with us as computers, as human beings, we are able to imply that. I'm talking about those who are consciously aware. And I also want to break down that word too, conscious. Most of us is not consciously aware of what we doing every day, because this code that's put into us, this code is their code, right? It's how they encoded us into behaving in a certain manner where our free will is, what's the word I could use for it? Our free will is subject, which in turns like it's almost under control. But free will is just what it is, it's free will, right? They anticipate the free will to be bound by the body. That's what they can bound. They can bound the body. They can bound the material flesh by rule, right? And by this rule in supreme mathematics, it works. It's the rank and file on how things work. Same thing with these bits and bytes and codes. This is how things work, zeros and ones. Once we start understanding this, like getting a better understanding, the way we communicate with each other, the way we move around, we will be more susceptible. I'm saying these words wrong, excuse me, but we'll be more acceptant to um, um, coming together under the sake of, just say, nationality, under the sake of sovereignty. We will be able to break these codes, these codes down, and at the same time, we can encrypt ourselves because we don't want everybody knowing exactly what we're doing. I mean, they say, what's the saying? Don't tell nobody what you're doing, just do it. There's other sayings, but in that we are encrypted, right? It's how things go. But us being knowledgeable about it that's where we separate ourselves from everybody else. Everybody else is doing it arbitrarily. And the word arbitrary is in the definition of the byte. They say here, they said to disambiguate arbitrarily sized bytes from the common 8-bit definition network called protocol documents such as the Internet Protocol refers to an 8-bit as a octet. O-C-T-E-T, octet. So when we behave, people who don't know no better is arbitrarily behaving in a manner. And I'm going to give you a prime example of that. The time that Huey was on Suave Boss, he was on that Solar Vision, and Suave Boss was trying his best not to understand what Huey was saying. So arbitrarily, he understood him, right? He said, I want to build on that. But at the same time, he said, I don't understand you, Huey. What he was doing, he was arbitrarily behaving on information that he know that it can be received, it can be broken down, and it can be made into something, whether if it's a text, right? An avatar, a graphic, whatever that computer used the 8-bit to do, like for us, right? Whatever you need for me to do, you need for me to carry some water, you need for me to cook a meal or cut the grass or whatever the case may be, that's the same information that's being passed. Some people know that they're doing it. Most people don't. Now, I want to get to this word conscious because I was actually trying to push towards a new movement and not call it the conscious community, call it the conscientious community. There's a difference between the two. And I got a lot of shit here.
Take your
Unlike,
time.
yeah.
Take your time.
Unlike,
So, you mind if I interact real quick?
oh, go ahead.
All right, cool. Let's just do a little. You just gave a whole lot of information. You said these 8 deities, right? These 8 deities, right, are really broken down in 2 sets of. Are sets of female and were lunarary stars, just like they was talking about the lunararies, right?
Right.
and female. We can say it like that. You feel me? But they are controlling four aspects of this world, which are the four seasons and the cardinal directions, things of
Right.
that. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? North, south, east, and west. And you said like in between, that's the basic north, south, east, and west. But people forget about the southeast, southwest, you know what I mean, and the northeast and the northwest. You feel me? And
Right.
those are the other four that's being controlled out of the eight that people forget about. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So, am I right? Is that
I mean, yes, yes. When
okay,
you are when
with
yeah,
like the cardinal directions, up and down, in and out, left and right, forward and backwards?
right, exactly. When you dealing with the with that eight like that, use sometimes what it can do is reduce itself. That's the reason why I reduced it down to two. Now that's my
Right,
this is Didact's theory. I wanted to get off into that where I talk about the two God creators.
right.
Right. So you can reduce that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you with that. That elaborates what I was talking about. Like you was talking about the 13. You feel me? That you talk about the 13 or something, right?
You talking about the rotation by 13?
Yeah, the rotation by 13. You was talking about the rotation by 13 with the letters and the number, the letters and the number system. That's the first 13 is the A through M. The next 13 is N through Z. And how
Mm-hmm.
that N and that Z is the same thing as the one when you put them in that rotation, because you got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that G and that T is the 7, and then you got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that M and that Z are the 1. So you got the alpha and omega and that N and that Z and that A, which is that 1 and that 3, those 13, those two 13s is what made us have to be. Because that 1 and that 3 made the B, what made us know that we had been before. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, and also in numerology, when you're doing your everybody not with the letters with the numbers, but just straight numbers. 3 plus 1 is 4. You know, um, um, in the binary code, zero is a number. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would give you 8 on your fingers. That would be 8 fingers, y'all. Um, um, there's a lot of coded message in the 8, and that's where I'm going to get to, because when you actually make that 8 diamond, like you take 2 squares. I'm waiting on some software, man. Because I really want to illustrate this, right? How I got to 32, right? Because out of the 8, you do get the 32 when you go 360 degrees. It's almost like a clock or the rotation of the earth. It's really, a lot of people get this mixed up. It's really 30 degrees and 1/3. Everybody think it's 33 degrees that makes a master mason. You a master at 30 degrees. What happens is this: when you become a super master
explain
mason, that's
that.
what I call it.
What
This is
you
what I
mean by
call them.
30? What you
Yeah,
mean by 30? For those don't know, what do you mean by 30 degrees or 31 or 32nd? What you mean? You a
okay.
master of 30 degrees. Is that an age, or is that like a degrees is hot, or like or how hot are you? It's a temperature.
I
Is
tell you what. I tell you what. Through all walks of life, you go through these degrees, right? Now, I'm talking about uh um
you talking
um
about from school and
no, no, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But those degrees in terms that thereof is more like growing pains. I'm talking about once you pass the growing pains and you in a phase of knowing, because
right?
your first, I would say, 10 years of the human being life, if nobody is telling you or reminding you what happened, those are years that are going to be almost forgotten. You really remember. I would try to give the benefit of the doubt to the human being.
Well,
They
I remember
rem-
more years than anything.
right. So what I'm saying is this: you don't start growing into your masterhood until after 16. Because remember, I told you about Sweet 16. After 16, this is when you start growing into your mastery. Because after 16, I think that's 200 Don't quote me on. I think it's 280 or 240. 240 degrees. This is 180 and a quarter. So you halfway turn and one quarter turn before you reach your 360 degree. It ain't on your 30th birthday. It's
Okay.
on your
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
it's yeah, it's on your 24th birthday.
Right.
So after this, once you become, I'm just talking about an age, right? Once you become this age, this is a degree that now you have to take, consider, master it, mold it, and apply it. Because before, you just can walk around with absolutely being oblivious to what things are. Of course, you're going to have to listen, follow rank and file, but you're oblivious until now you have to heed responsibility. Once you start heeding that responsibility, now you got to find out the exact science that goes around this. And what I know through my life is that it's 30 degrees to a master mason. Now, I call them super master masons. Once they reach that 30 degrees and one third, the 33 and one third is actually 30.3. That's what it really is. That is your master mason degree. Because what you do, and you go right back into self. Because when you actually do the uh um the 360 square, the 360 square, the 360 zero, the actual 180 triangle, when you do all of this, it all adds up to 32 degrees or 32, period. I got the graph and everything. I did the math. It is 110% correct. And this is where minds come alike and start meshing, and they start getting things done rather on a like a level of just like superficial level, right? Just starting a business with each other, like a cleaning business or car wash, right? Those minds start coming alike because they putting this code together. They are actually heeding to this. Now, do they belong to uh, um, a lodge? Do they belong to an organization? That's up to the individual. But the individual is going to do this anyway, whether they belong to a lodge or not. It's rather if they know what they're doing versus that they don't know what they're doing. Either it's arbitrarily or it's done on purpose. And it comes to a point in your life where you can miss out and you're just going to be arbitrarily behaving, right? Dr. Fuller made it the best example of it. He said that if you don't understand certain systems and how they ran, everything you understand will only confuse you. So we know how things are ran, but it only confuses us as the more we explain it, the more we get more confused. That's with some people, right? So you have to take heed to responsibility and learn how this code is being conducted and able to break the code down. So when you talk to somebody with like minds, right, you are able to connect and make something greater than yourself. Because I'm just telling you, no, I'm telling you, Sanchez don't want nothing greater than himself. I could tell the way he speak. As y'all see, I was on his channel. That's the reason why I'm only bringing his name up. I was on this channel, and the dude, like, he keep totally dismissing uh, science, but that's besides the point. Um, yeah, all in a nutshell. Out of the, I just discovered out of the eight, right, that this is a true science that can be applied. That's what makes it a great mystic system. Both exoteric and esoteric is both allegory, literal. Um, you can apply it on all phases when you want to put something together that is real, right? And if you wanted to put something together that's just going to be straight theology, right? you can take it out of this mystic system and create. Now, how people come into a conclusion in terms that thereof, what I call theology. I mean, this is where I argue at, because I say in tradition or Western tradition, it's called henotheism. Henotheism is the recognition of many gods but choosing one, right? Because this is the simplest way that it can be explained. Then you know what monotheism is, right? Now these are the two that's in clash. Henotheism, yeah, it's got paganism in it. It's a paganistic system, but in hindsight, it still teaches you how to buckle yourself down with one God. Now, uh, when I try to explain to people who are monotheistic, when you break it and boil it all the way down, it just cannot be just one God. Now I can explain the eight God creator theory, but it will be scrutinized even by the most non theistic person. So I wish not to do that. So what I do is that I will boil mine down to what I can boil it down to, which makes sense, which is the two. Because every time I pose the question to anybody who is monotheistic or believe in the one God, it always say, oh, it's good and bad. There's evil and good. There's up and down. There's on and off. There's the positive and the negative. Okay, so since we know this, let's reevaluate what we know as creation and wondering why we are searching for the one. Really, we're searching for ourselves. Now, this is just Didact's theory on this, right? And I'm going to conclude. This is just a little small introduction. I'm going to let everybody else come on in and get the questions in. But I'm going to say this. When people are looking for the one God, they looking within themselves on this one universe, on this one planet that we call planet Earth. We know it's 8 other celestial bodies out there, or at least we assume there are 8 other celestial bodies out there. But the one that we occupy, you hear that one? That is what everybody is complicating. That simplistic thing, the one. Because one's supposed to be simple. Ain't that dealing with 8 gods? That's highly complex. But the way it really is, it's backwards. The 8 God concept makes it simple. Now you can understand why this motherfucker doing this, why that motherfucker do that, why is this wind blowing this way, why the wind is blowing that way, why we got depth, up, down, left, right, why do we have all these things? It's very simple to explain when you got a whole bunch of, not a whole bunch, but you got a God who's responsible for that. We complicated it as a human race by making it just one God. Now we just say, oh, one God made it everything like this. He the one that made saltwater fish that can't swim in fresh water. He the one that made, I don't know if y'all catch Animal Kingdom. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey. This is one thing I would say that ain't been tampered with, and that's nature. I mean, it's being tampered with, but animals act, within nature. And I done seen motherfucking spiders eat rats. Or not rats, but mice. Spiders eat mice. So, since we know that this is taking place, who do we contribute this to? Because we'll say, oh, the gorilla is the biggest, strongest animal in the world. Only thing he eat is vegetables and fruit and all that shit. He a herbivore. Yeah, there's a nature pushing that. What about this motherfucker over these hyenas over here and lions who's eating? What nature is pushing that one? Because if you're gonna say it's one, now you just complicated shit. when you simplify it, when you say eight, okay, I can understand the eight. Like, okay, this over here is governing that. This over here is governing this. It's just like departments. I mean, it's smack dead in our face, right? It's like the departments of any government. Department of Transportation does not do what the Department of Interior does. The Department of Interior does not do what the Department of Human Health and Social Services does. These are all different departments that is running one government. And if y'all don't understand that, then it's very hard to explain even the concept of the two God creators. And I digress.
Yes, Lord. Hey, look, bro.
You digressed a long time ago, my friend.
Hey, man.
But you have a great
That motherfucker, bro.
perspective.
You want to get that motherfucker, bro. Hey, look, bro. Hey, bro. See that shit right there? That's what they done. That's what this. What you calling about this? This thing that they made with these masks acceptable for the world now. That right there, what you just showed those skins. You can just be out anywhere in the world, bro, with a hole. You can tuck that motherfucker in, bro, and you don't nobody ain't nobody gonna question it. They gonna just put a mask on when you go in there, bro.
Oh man, Didact though. Peace to Didact. Peace to Huey P. Before I show my respects.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to jump in and say, I like where you went with the eight and your perception of the what you say, the Agna. It's like the octate system or something, brother.
Yeah, for the computer. For the computer.
Yeah, and I'm a meteor major telecommunication minor, and I started out in C++. It was a foreign language to me, so I went to the graphic design side as far as media arts. So I started in the binary code as far as writing code and stuff like that, but I didn't get deep as I should have kept going in it. So I can respect your perspective, definitely on the information that you present. I just wanted to give you that before I go further. But on the earth, on the ground we stand on, you don't go outside and look at the skies. You asking for information. You asking for, I ain't, you threw a couple, some names out there of some other channels, whatever. But like, you don't go outside and look at the skies. You don't see the sun
for
and the
sure.
moon
All
and the
the
sky at
time.
the same. So okay, so if you go outside and you see the sun and the moon and the sky at the same time, like 6 months out the year, it's in the sky in the morning at the same time. Wherever you at, the sun and the moon up there at the same time for like 2 to 3 to 4 hours out the day, and then it leaves your perspective, either the moon or the sun, depending on what half of the year you're in. So how is this shit possible on a globe? How is the sun and the moon in your eye, in your sky, at the same time that is in my sky? When the shit supposed to be on the other side of the fucking globe, if the sunlight is shining on me. Like, it's very simple to see. Like 6 months out the year, right now, from January to say July, you're gonna see the moon chasing the sun every morning. I mean, the sun gonna be chasing the moon. The moon gonna still be in your sky. Wake up tomorrow, look in the sky. The moon gonna be up there. She gonna be up there in the south west corner, heading west, right? And the sun gonna be coming from the east, from the northeast, wherever you at. It don't matter. The sun gonna be coming from your northeast, right? And it's going to be coming on the horizon, and you're going to see the sun. And I promise you, if you turn around and look to the southwest, the moon's still going to be up there until about 10:30, and she going to leave your view. This going to be for the rest of the year. Now, from July to December, all you got to do is do the same thing, but do it in the evening. The sun going to be leaving you. It's on my horizon right now. If I show the screen, you can see the beautiful skylight with all the colors where it's looking purple and bluish and reddish because it's on that southwest sky. The sun is leaving me. But the moon Right now, she not gonna show up until about 11:15 tonight behind me. She gonna show up and she gonna come on my back right shoulder and she gonna move over to my left shoulder and then she gonna head her path and still be in the sky when the sun come in the morning. Okay, but in the summer to the December is be reversed. The sun be going down like it is right now, and the moon when the sun going down, the moon will already be in your sky. In the reverse, the moon be chasing the sun in the from summer to winter, and from winter to summer, the sun be chasing the moon. Or however the hell, you see what I'm saying, man. You can go and see it in the morning. The sun gonna be catching the moon ass, but then she gonna leave them. But that's what I got to say. You can go and look at that, and that shit can't work on no goddamn globe.
Okay, now I would like to ask you where you live at approximately. You live like more on the
I'm in
west
the
side?
Crescent. I'm in Crescent City, and then the moon and the sun come over the Crescent City, just like it came
What,
over.
you in Louisiana?
Yes, just like it came over Florida when I was in
Okay.
Florida. It makes the
You
same
in
path. It comes over
you
Florida first, and then it goes over Louisiana after it goes
you in
across the Gulf.
Louisiana,
Yes,
right?
yes.
You on Eastern Standard Time?
I'm on Central Time, man.
Are you? So you on the same time as me then?
Yeah, so you
And
should see the same thing I
I'm in
see.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, right?
Bet. So we should see the same thing every morning.
Because right now I see that the night is the night is setting. Maybe because of our cloud cover, but the point I'm making is this.
No, you're right. You're right. It's
Hold on.
setting. I can show you.
Hold on. The
Look,
point I'm
I'm
making
looking
is this.
southeast right now. Boom. Hold up. Let me show you how beautiful it is. There go your sky setting right there. You see it? You see
And
the
you
sun?
in Louisiana?
Yes, the sun just left me. Now, if I turn around, that's where the moon gonna come from. Right there, it's gonna come over my back right shoulder. You see that red rooftop? You see that light back there? It's a light back there.
You said you on Central Time right now, right?
Yeah, man, it's 5:58, just like it is wherever the hell you at.
Okay, you on Eastern Time, right, Huey?
Central. Yeah, Huey on Eastern. He get the moon
Right.
and the sun
Okay.
before
If
me.
Huey steps outside, not step outside, because my
It's
clock
dark.
says
It's dark where Huey at.
It's dark where I'm at.
But it's not dark where I'm at.
That's why I'm trying to figure this out. You say you in Louisiana?
Because listen to me, man. That's what I'm telling you, man. You gotta go outside and observe your father and your mama. That's the sun and the moon, man. I'm telling you. That's them two guys you talking about.
I'm not
really
talking about
just
that.
what
You said that you saying how
can it happen on a globe?
Right.
Nah, y'all missing it though. The whole beautiful thing of it is, right? It's like if everybody was on this motherfucker, right? It's gonna look the way that they looking where they at. Like, no matter where you at, bro, your illuminary lights is yours. Them are the ones in your eyes, bro. We used to see this all the time, bro. Like I was just telling my people, bro, like it's your own sun and moon, man. When I leave my sun and moon with me, man, y'all gotta, hey, man, look, it's the most craziest thing that you can never imagine, bro. But when y'all both ain't looking at y'all sun and moon, ain't nobody looking at your sun and moon. You feel me? You looking like your moon is only seen when you looking at it, man. If it's somebody right there beside you, bro, they ain't looking at the moon when you looking at it. They ain't looking at their moon. Their moon was already in their face. They looking down at they light. They light is, you know, they looking at another way.
But I want to tie it back to the code, because my perspective of the system is we all one body. We puzzle pieces to this big picture, right?
Yeah.
There's only one body, right? So there's only two luminaries up there moving around our heads. Whether it's your son or my son, there's only one system. You see what I'm saying? We all still attached to the same system.
Hey,
so
hold on.
I'm trying to tie it back to the code real quick. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, Didact.
Because this is, I gotta rebut that in
Yeah,
terms what.
you got to. That's why I'm trying to help
No,
you
no, it
out.
ain't no got. No, no, it ain't no got to. But I'm just want to set the record straight here, because you say you in Louisiana, you can see the sunlight, and you on Central Time.
Yes, the sun just left me. It's 6 o'clock. Like the sun just left my view. It's going off my horizon. The moon gonna show up at about 11:15,
I know
right
that. I
behind
know.
me.
I
Okay.
understand that, because this is what I'm trying to say. The land mass is approximately 2,000 miles from coast to coast, and in that 2,000 miles, we got
Wait. What landmass?
the United States of America.
It's 2,000 miles from what coast
Yeah,
to what coast?
from New York to California.
From New York to California, 2,000 miles. Let me hold up. Let me think. Uh,
You
I
don't.
know from Louisiana to Ohio is 900 and something miles. So I can picture that because I'm central. That put about 1,000 miles on both sides of me. Yeah, I can fuck with that somewhere in that number. I can look it up. We can always say Google how far is the I-10 stretch.
I mean, yeah, you can Google and get exact numbers, but I'm just throwing some approximates out there, because it's these three time zones. This is where I'm getting at. It's these three time zones that separates us. And we also separated by how these celestial bodies move through these time zones. So I'm trying to understand it, and I got to pull up a United States map, because I'm imagining in it right now, because I know Texas on Central
But
Time. I
you got
know
to
Arkansas.
understand.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on.
Okay.
I know.
Trying
2,500,
to help you. When you
2,500
look at the path of the
miles,
sun and the moon on a
3,500 miles.
No, no, it's not looking at the
what
path of the
what
sun
it
and the
is, Houston?
moon.
What Huey? What it was?
500 to 3,500 miles.
3,500 miles. Okay, I can fuck with that.
Approximately 2,500
Okay,
to 35.
Right. So
25
I'm
to
not that much
35.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
I'm not
cool. We
that much
cool.
off. But with that being said, what I'm saying is, in these time zones, right? One can assume how these celestial bodies are moving through these time zones according to how much land mass it has to travel through.
Yes.
Rather if rather if 1 second actually takes 9 heartbeats to actually count 1 second, or 1 second is actually one heartbeat, we got our measurements. And in those measurements, right, according to this, New York is an hour ahead, just like how Indiana is an hour ahead. They on Eastern Standard Time. Are you on Eastern Standard Time, Huey?
Yep.
Yes, he
Yep.
is.
Huey's on Eastern Standard Time, and he's in Atlanta. Atlanta is almost like they ain't even on no coast. They almost like in the middle of the goddamn country.
Well,
And
let me tell
then
you
you,
this. I'm from Southwest Florida, right? So like literally when I get what you're saying, Huey, but I'm trying to bring it back to we still attached to the same system. So okay, when Huey see the sun coming in the morning or whatever, I see the sun coming at the same time when I'm in Florida. You see what I'm saying? But when I'm in New Orleans, I'm in this region now. Um, I'm like 5.5 off of Southwest, say Tallahassee or whatever. So when which will put me kind of directly below south of Huey. You see what I'm saying? Tallahassee, I say kind of south of Atlanta, but all the way in Florida. Okay. So when he see the sun coming from the Atlantic Ocean, I see the sun coming from the Atlantic Ocean when I'm in Florida. But when I'm over here, I'm 5.5 hours
and
behind.
actually he don't even see the Atlantic Ocean. He just see the sun rising from the east.
Exactly. That's what I'm just
Right.
giving you
That's
the
what I'm trying to.
direction it's coming from.
That's the reason why I'm so puzzled.
Yes, I'm
That
got you puzzled. I'm giving you the direction that the sun is coming from. We're not
hold on. No, no.
turning
I
to
know
the
what
sun. You
the
see what I'm
sun.
saying?
The sun rises on the east of us and sets on the west. The reason why is that is because the Earth is rotating along with the
Exactly. Let's
sun.
get back
Now,
to the education, the elementary that you asked for. Okay, so we getting back to the elementary that you just asked Brother Sanchez for. We not spinning to the sun. The sun is coming to you. You see
no,
what I'm saying?
no, not at
Yes.
all, not at
Yes,
all.
it
That
is.
Listen,
You are your father's
I
son.
asked him this
He will
question.
wake you up in the
What's
morning,
what's
and your
between the
mama
sun?
will
What's
put you to
between the
sleep at
sun
night.
and the moon? What's between the sun and the moon that
Your
gives?
mama and your father.
See, here we go.
They
No,
giving you
okay,
life.
yeah.
They
I'm
giving
going to
you
go
light.
ahead and take this line of question
Okay,
because
thank you.
it's not making no sense to me in terms of what you're saying. I don't even believe you in Louisiana and showing that sunlight. I think you on the West Coast lying.
What are you talking about?
Because if
This is
Louisiana,
Cryptos, your
if
boy the God,
Louisiana
nigga.
Central Time,
This is
if
Keenan Blackman, #91, nigga. I played at Tulane University, uptown New Orleans, nigga. I ain't got no reason to lie to you. You can look me up, Google it, nigga. Ask Google, nigga.
Hold on, man. You show a bright
#91, Keenan Blackman. All-time sack leader at Tulane University in motherfucking New Orleans, nigga. Oh, my bad. I apologize. But I just wanted to tell them, don't call me no liar. Your son come to you every morning. Your moon come to you every
now show
night.
that sun again. Show that sun again.
It's about gone, man, but I ain't got to flex with you, nigga.
Show that sun again outside.
Nigga, I'm out here, nigga, where I say I'm at. Look at that beautiful, that bit beautiful than a mother.
And that's Louisiana?
Yes, man. That's your southwest sky, your southwest skies, man.
See, you just said the word.
Yeah, I say I give you credit on that 8 shit, but man, come on, man.
No. You said you're on the southwest.
No, I'm pointing you to the southwest, man. That's where the sun done went. It makes a circular motion towards the south, but to the west. It goes west, nigga. It goes over my head to the southwest, and it heads west on to Texas, nigga.
No east. It comes from the east.
Hey,
it goes to the west, man.
Hey, Huey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you step outside and show your sky?
Yeah, man. It's waking. I'm glad to see your face,
no,
my nigga.
No. It's not awakening.
Yes, it is, man.
I'm going to prove something to you. Because this
is dark, man.
Hold on. These are my skies, right? I wonder, can you see them?
I can't get on my phone.
But nonetheless, these are my skies right here. And we both on Central Time.
Goddamn.
You trying to tell me that your sun is I'm finna do some
man.
Hey, check this out.
Listen, you got to understand why. You got to look at the map and see why, man.
You know what you mean look at the map and see why?
You gotta account for how far you is from me.
I know how far I am. I'm telling you,
it's my son now.
Man.
It's not your son. Your son been left you, nigga.
What you mean my son been left you?
It don't
you
even
in the West Coast.
I'm telling you, but
you
it don't
on the
even
West Coast.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking in Louisiana, man.
Louisiana, bro. He in Louisiana.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
He in Louisiana.
What I'm telling you is, if you look on the goddamn
Louisiana,
you ain't listening.
If he in Louisiana, he got his times fucked up. He's on the West Coast time. He's on West Coast, or he's on West Coast time, because everybody in the Central.
Shit, Huey?
Okay. It's Arkansas. It's Arkansas closer to Texas than you are. Arkansas.
I don't fucking know. Mississippi right above me. I'm closer to Mississippi, man. I'm right.
I didn't say that. I said it's Arkansas closer to Texas.
What I'm telling you is I can Google this shit. Texas, I'm telling you, Texas is like 5.5 hours from me. That's how far Houston is.
Damn, it's a borderline between Texarkana. It's a borderline between Arkansas and Texas. I'm asking you a simple question.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. What I'm telling you,
Arkansas is dark right now.
I don't give a fuck.
Is dark.
I don't live in Arkansas, nigga. I ain't in
Texas. Is dark.
How is it dark if the sun just went to them?
No, the sun is over California, not even probably setting in California.
That's what I'm saying, man. The sun just set over here, nigga.
How did it set in Louisiana?
Man, you
where
tripping, man.
It's dark. It's dark in Arkansas, man.
The sun come right over our fucking head, nigga.
I know where the sun goes.
The sun and the moon. When you see the sun, it's over my head, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
When I see the sun,
it's over my head, nigga.
At 12 o'clock noon,
it's over my head.
It's like Strictly over your head. How far up from
it's
over
over
your
head, nigga, directly every
How
day.
far? How far up from up over your head?
About 3,000 miles, nigga. Add that shit up. It's called corpuscular rays, nigga. You can triangulate that shit, nigga, every day.
Here we go with this.
My sun, my
you know
moon,
what,
nigga.
Man?
It's over my head, nigga, every day, nigga. And you look
I'm just
into
gonna say this. I'm not gonna argue with it. Cool. You have absolutely no curriculum, and that just kill all your shit.
You right. I don't have no curriculum, but I got degrees.
I'm
just
talking
like
about
you,
flat
nigga.
Earth. I'm talking about flat Earth.
I'm not talking flat Earth. I'm telling you what the fuck I
sure
see every day.
Sure, you are.
Okay.
Sure, well, you are. You're talking flat Earth.
Listen, I asked you, how do the sun and the moon be in the sky every day if the goddamn Earth is a ball spinning?
First of all, you went on a tyrant on that. I didn't even get a chance to tell you the rotation of the sun and the fucking moon because you went on a tirade. I was trying to figure out when you showed your skies, the sun was still out. You say you in Louisiana on Central Time.
No, the sun was not still out. The sun had been gone. But I can still see the sun off, not the sun, the light from the sun. That shit been gone, man. Like, are you serious? That was just the light from the sun, man. From the sun.
Man. Anyway.
Like, if I'm holding a light and I walk out the room, it was the reminiscence of the light from the sun.
You talking about a sunset. You talking about a sunset, right? That's what you were showing, a sunset.
Exactly. I ain't say the sun was still fucking there.
No, you said that you showed the sun, man. You like, why is the sun still out over here?
No,
hold on.
All right.
Anyway, man. This is what I'm trying to figure out. When you show that picture on the phone that you was outside in Louisiana on Central Time, I have to do my diligence on this. This is not
What time your sunset?
Considering it's
at
February,
fucking 4:30 or something, man.
Some shit like that, yeah, like 4:30, 5 o'clock, like real fast.
Okay, and what I'm telling you is, how many miles are you from, say, Louisiana? If you Google to New Orleans now, how many miles are you?
I'm straight.
I'm trying to give you the math on this shit, man. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on. If you talking about
that sound
the math,
like what you is. You sound like you a math guy.
Hold on, man. You talking about math?
Yes.
You talking about math?
Yes. The sun not 6-something billion miles away.
Okay, it's not. It's none of that shit. What I'm still trying to figure out is this: you was able to show your side of the state or your side of this country that still illuminates sunlight.
Yeah, the local light was leaving.
On the East Coast, it was dark. You showed the West Coast, the Southwest of it, and it was still lit up, right?
Yes.
And I'm trying to figure out
about an hour, 2 hours.
I'm trying to figure out, where are you in Louisiana in terms of, because I know Indiana. Listen.
New Orleans, right down the street.
Damn, man, let me finish. Indiana is close to the tri-states. It's close to Michigan. It's close to Illinois, and it's close to Wisconsin. But they on a whole goddamn different timeline. It's just like Ontario and Michigan. I think some of Michigan is on East Coast time.
I agree with you. That's
right.
Like,
this is what I'm trying. This is what I'm trying to. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Right. I'm trying to figure this out. What part of Louisiana are you at? Are you more closer to Texas than Arkansas? Or are you like by the bayou? Or you like where you at? Like, are you more east?
Damn, man. How many times you go southeast?
No, I'm dead
man.
serious.
The southeast.
Because
I'm on the southeast boot of Louisiana, man. It's New Orleans, man. It's right next to Mississippi, to Biloxi. It's right down the street from Pensacola, about 3.5 hours, man. It's the southeast side of Louisiana, not the Texas side. Texas is 5.5. Yes.
Let me see this.
Look on the map, man. The sun go right over New Orleans every day. The sun and the moon. It's a path.
Hold on. Stop. The sun and the moon goes over the whole entire continent.
No, it doesn't. It looks like that because it's in your air, nigga. but it goes, it makes a path every day, just like your car make a path, nigga. Well, like you make a path whenever you walk down the street. That don't mean you just because you walking down the block and everybody that can see you don't mean you on the fucking path across the street.
Hold on. So this is what you're saying. Let me get this right. Fuck Brazil, right? Fuck all those like Peru and all those other islands. The sun goes directly over Louisiana. Fuck everybody else that has to get warm. It just comes straight over Louisiana in that southwest part of the United States of America. Which when the United States compared, hold on, let me finish. United States, hold on, let me finish. The United States compared to every continent on this planet, including Antarctica, is small. It's relatively small. So I'm looking at the rest of Africa, Australia, I'm looking at Brazil, and you trying to tell me that the sun favors fucking Louisiana?
No. Where the fuck you think the sun just came from before it get to me, nigga? It come from fucking Africa and the fucking shit across the Atlantic. And then it goes over fucking Florida. And then it goes over goddamn Louisiana. And then it goes to Texas and goes back around the fucking circle, nigga.
What about Brazil? Because you know Brazil is way lower and on the bottom, and
it's
I'm calling it bottom because I'm hoping you understand it.
South.
Yeah, it's more south.
Right.
Right. So what about Brazil?
Listen to me, man.
What about Peru?
I'm telling you,
they hot down there, right?
Listening, nigga.
So this sun, the way it's moving, according to you, is moving in the L shape. I shape, that motherfucker zigzagging, really.
No, nigga, you ain't listening, nigga. If you go look at a fucking map, you'll see how the sun move. You the center of your fucking existence, nigga.
Hey, man. I know how the sun rotates. I know how the sun.
How can you even? Let me ask you a question. How can you even see the sun if it's 600-something billion miles away? Who can see that far?
62 million. 62 million.
What camera? Who can see that far?
Hold on, y'all, real quick.
Nobody.
Hey,
hold on. Let me tell you who can see it.
I was trying to welcome somebody else to the platform real quick. What it do? Ascension 23. What's up, fam?
Formerly known as Robert Humphrey. What's up? How you doing?
What it do, fam? How you doing, God?
But let me tell you. Let me tell you. Reason why you can see 62 million miles away. There are other forms of light. Right? I mean, it's so hard to explain to people who don't subscribe to science, but I'm just gonna make it simple as I can. But there are stars. There are stars. Tell you some
shit that don't make no sense. There are
stars that are billions light years away, and you can still see them and they twinkle. The reason why you see the sun is because it's our binary star system. This is the star that we surround.
That means it's local, right? Oh, you mean it's we surrounded the sun. Oh my bad.
He dealing with the Gelio.
I know he is. I thought he was almost there because he said he said it was binary to our system, which he's correct. It is binary to our system. Hold on,
stop. What consists of our solar system? As you as a human being on this planet, right? And you being I'm trying to get the benefit of the doubt here. You are a free will spirit to go among the cosmos.
Hey, can I answer that question real quick?
No. So you thinking we the only fucking planet in this galaxy?
We the only plane.
That's the there you go. Hey,
Huey,
ain't no fucking planets.
There you go. Tell them there's other lands. If you want to talk about planets, there's other lands.
Talk about ground.
Now you dealing with the heliocentric model.
You want to stretch your arms out and see as far as your eyes can see, my son.
Yeah, and your eyes can see billions and billions light years away, or you wouldn't be able to see the stars.
No. Hey, Didact, I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Can I ask you a simple question?
You see the house around the corner, nigga.
Y'all
you know what? In that, just like how I was trying to tell y'all, Master Teacher Sanchez, it's about perception.
He said Master Teacher.
Yeah, that's
exactly. Your perception is misconstrued. Your perception.
Benefit of the doubt of the title.
Let me speak for. Okay.
Nonetheless,
and I'm gonna ask him.
just
I'm gonna
like
ask
how I
him
was explaining
critique
perception.
questions.
Hey, there's
Can
an
I ask
art.
you some?
There
Oh my
is an
God! I
art.
just got on here.
There is a art called expending art or suspension art. Do you know
Yep.
what that is?
That's
Yeah,
on
I heard
Bridges.
that.
That's
That
on
was
Bridges.
cute.
That's on
That was
Bridges,
No,
and we
real
can leave
cute,
that
man.
alone.
It ain't.
I
That
can
wasn't
talk
got nothing
louder
to
than
do
you,
with Bridges.
Didact. That's on Bridges. That's
No,
on
it's not.
Bridges. So let me. Yes,
No.
it is.
No.
That was
What?
I
real
said.
cute though.
I
That
said
was
Yeah,
a
he
cute
tried it. He
display of
tried it. He
artwork.
tried
I
it.
That was
said
cute.
suspension
Okay,
art.
I'll let you. I give you
Hey,
30 more seconds. I give you
I
30 more
told you
seconds.
that was cute,
anybody
nigga.
ever seen the movie? Fuck. The second last one to where Thanos died. Which one was that?
We know what you're
Nebulous.
talking about. Get to your point.
But okay, yeah, I'm getting to my point. But I know the character names. I forgot the name of the fucking movie. But
Oh my
Nebulous.
God.
Nebulous was being tortured by Thanos. Remember, he wanted the life stone or some shit, and he had to get what's his name to go ahead and tell him where the fucking stone was. So what he was doing, he
Hey
was
Huey,
torturing.
can you blow me up? Can you
Hold
blow my
on, man.
picture up?
Hold on, man. He was torturing her sister. You know, when she walked in, it
Yep.
looked like she was just suspended in the air by some strings. But as she started moving around, her arm was disconnected, her forehead was disconnected, her whole fucking body was disconnected. That is what you call suspension art. You I ain't
Oh,
gonna call y'all
look, I
dummies.
thought you said suspension arc. You
No,
said
I said
suspension art. You
I
didn't
know what he
pronounce.
said.
You
I know
didn't
what he said.
enunciate.
Hey,
You
hold
didn't
on.
enunciate. So come on, if you ain't going to enunciate correctly, you can't say somebody's number. Okay, we gonna get to your point.
Anyway, it's called perception. When you look at something from a certain view, it looked like
We
something.
understand it now. We
That's what
No,
we
understand
you
it now.
telling
don't. No,
you,
you
man.
don't.
We know
Because
what
when I was,
perception
hey,
is, man. Your
hold on,
perception
man.
fucked
Hold
up,
on.
man.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Because when I asked him the question, what is between the Earth and the moon for the moon to cast a shadow? He said it got its own light.
And he's
And when
correct, man. Look in the
Yes,
fucking sky,
it's a
you dumbass.
lunar
What the
light.
fuck
It's
up?
the
come on,
lunar
man.
light, man.
I'm
It's a
sorry, I
lunar.
take
It's
that
been
back.
tested. It's been
That's
I'm
beside
sorry.
the
proven.
I ain't mean
point.
to say
It's
that,
You know
been it's
what?
Didact.
been
You know what?
tested.
You
It's
Didact,
know
you're a
been
what?
very
proven.
smart
It's not
brother.
about
I
him.
apologize.
Didact.
You know
I
what? That was my
apologize. I
fault.
ain't mean to say
That was
that.
my fault. I made
You
it.
sparked the light in
I
me,
brung
man.
him
I'm
up out of
sorry.
my
You
mouth.
turned the light on. You turned
No,
the
the
light
reason
on.
Hey,
why
he got
I
you
ain't mean to
blown
say
I
up.
that.
brung him up out of my mouth because
Crypto. He got you
I
Crypto. He
just
got you
left. I
blown up.
just left that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
turned
just
my.
left it. I just left it. That's the reason why I bring it. But it's not about him. It's really about me softly introducing myself, right? And with that introduction, you know where the hell I stand at. So if you're trying to come with me with this flat earth shit, this shit is until you can produce a textbook, not you, because I know you ain't gonna go out and do it. I'm talking about your academia, your learned people, your scientists. Produce a textbook
Why I gotta look
that I
outside
can. Hey,
myself, man?
hold on, man.
It ain't
It's
for.
just,
Listen, man. Listen,
it's
man.
just like this.
It's
It's
not
just
for
like
me
this.
to make you believe anything. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
I don't
not
want to
telling
believe
you to
nothing.
believe. No.
No, that's what you're telling
I
me.
don't
You're
believe in
telling me to
nothing.
bring me some documentation that can make you believe the shit I'm telling
No,
you.
you're not
No, I'm telling
understanding.
you to
You're
go
not
look outside for
understanding.
your damn self,
I
nigga.
just went outside and showed my sky just like you showed yours.
Yeah, and you
Right
perplexed. You don't
now.
understand. You don't understand how it could be.
Somebody's sky is contradicting somebody's sky because my sky is black. Your sky was both lit up and black.
Can I ask
Yeah,
you a
it's
question?
almost it's
You
black
told me,
now,
hey,
except for
you
a little
said
crease,
you
a
in
little crease.
Louisiana.
Yeah, I ain't gotta lie.
I'm not. Hey,
You ain't lying,
what?
bro.
I
All
know
right.
I
Didact.
ain't.
Let
You
me
told me
answer
you in
you a question. Let
I
me
know
Louisiana.
ask
where
you a
my
question,
You
ship
in
bro.
parked.
Louisiana, and this is how
Yeah.
your sky looked. That was probably like well over an hour ago.
I'm gonna
No, it
ask
was
you a
like
question.
23
Let
minutes
me ask you a
ago.
question.
No, that wasn't 23
Literally.
Let
minutes
me
ago.
ask you a
What you
question, bro.
talking about, man? How long you think we've been on here?
Let me ask you a question, bro.
I
I've been
just
on
got
here
on.
for a while.
Y'all talked for a fucking hour before I got on here.
What you mean we talked for a fucking
And
hour? Look
y'all
at the
talked
title.
for
Are you
30, 40
serious?
Look at
minutes.
the
Oh yeah,
title,
well
dude.
it is.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to give you a
No,
time
it
frame.
wasn't
You
no
said it.
fucking hour.
You
We
just
had
said I
technical.
showed you the
Hey,
sky an
dude, we
hour
had
ago.
technical difficulties at first. And then
Okay,
when I
you
got
ain't
on,
listening.
hey man, I ain't even go to no fucking hour spiel. I probably explained myself for like what, 25 minutes, and before you get to
Didact.
jumping on.
I listened to the
So
whole
it's
thing,
been
but what
well over an hour, dude.
okay, whatever. Man, I listened to your whole spiel, man. I gave you props on it, man, and then you gonna sit here and
No,
tell
you
me,
didn't listen to my whole spiel.
Man, fuck off,
You
man.
only listened to shit that you wanted to hear. That's what you was listening to.
Nigga, I came on, man. Wind this shit back, man.
It's cool though.
Whatever, man. Ain't
Long as you got
nobody, man.
something,
Man,
long as you
whatever,
got something out of it. But your
yeah,
argument
man,
now,
you a real nigga, man. I appreciate that, but you don't know what you're looking at in space.
Your argument with me is how can the sun,
you in space, nigga,
and the moon
come home,
be in the sky at the same
Tell
time?
them we in space right now. We in space right now.
Nigga,
Tell
stretch
them.
your arms out, nigga. That's
You in space right now, bro. This is space. Up there
How
ain't.
can the moon
reach out to the left, reach out to the right,
how
and grab
can
it.
the moon
That's
and the sun exist in the same sky on
He can't
a
defeat
round
that, bro.
Earth? It's impossible.
Exactly.
So what you was trying to
Dealing with
say,
Gilio. Get out of Gilio. Get out of it, man. Just get out of it, Didact. Let me tell you something,
Didact. I
Didact.
apologize. I apologize.
Hey,
I apologize.
Can
You
I-
got the
can I ask
flow.
Hey,
You got the flow. But look at my picture.
Look
Look at my picture. Look at my picture.
Oh my God. I just want to ask one question. Hey, can I ask one question? Just one question. Please. Okay. I'm going to ask just one question. This is to you, Didact. The places that are warmer than other places, why are they warmer?
What are you talking about?
The places you name, like Brazil, Africa, these warmer climate places, why are they warmer?
Louisiana.
Why are they warmer, bro?
They're along the equator. The equator.
You can go with you. You can go with that.
I like
you can
that.
go. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's what That's what I was about to say. But in a geliocentric model, in a geliocentric model, what they say is what?
It's along the equator.
You dare say that, right? But what would they depict? What image would they give you?
What you mean?
They'll show you a bulbous globe, right?
No.
No, yeah, don't they? What?
No,
huh?
no. Hold on. You know how a rotisserie works?
Yes, I do, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that analogy.
That was perfect. But instead of that rotisserie chicken being Earth, that's the sun.
Okay.
If you want to say in a sense, but it don't rotate like that. It rotate in a circular motion.
Okay.
But getting back to my point though, man, the reason why these places are warmer, bro, is because the sun is almost above them. Certain places you can go in these warmer climates that you named and mentioned, the sun will be directly above them, bro. And their shadow, they will have no shadow for a full minute. Why you think, look, bro, it's a 3-point triangulation. You use your shadow, and you use your sun. Bro, they can know where they at without a map just by their shadow. The way they shadow aim, bro. We didn't need nothing but yourself, bro, to do anything. All you need is what you need, the space you in, and that's it. That's all you need. I can go and walk. Say if I walk, right? And I walk I'm in North Carolina. Say if I walk where anybody at, right? And they ain't got no map, right? I could use the sun by my shadow at every single time when the sun is, I think, above me. It's always going to be angled, but at its highest point, I'll know exactly where I'm at, how my shadow is pointing. And then when I keep going, if I walk 10 miles, 20, 30, it don't matter. And I'll know where I'm at. Do you see what I'm saying, bro? You're the compass, bro. Why you carrying something around that's helping you figure out where you at when you can know where you at by yourself?
Looking to the
You see what I'm saying? But I digress, bro. I think it might be a little too deep for you, bro.
Okay.
Keep your geliocentric model, and I'm gonna go with the original, the helio.
I will say again, my son, the sun goes over my head every day. The moon goes over my head.
Do you agree or disagree? Do you know about that, Didact? I know that's something you don't know about. Don't you know you the compass? Do you know about that? Do you know about the ancients using their shadows to know where they at?
Hey, I'm allowing you to filibuster this shit too.
I'm not filibustering nothing, bro. This is true facts.
You are the center of your existence.
How you think they figured out degrees, Didact? Come on, man. Don't play stupid. Don't play stupid. Stand in one spot and let your shadow. Let it be a sunny day. It's stand outside for 24 hours or 12 hours, however long the sun out, and map that out. Go somewhere where your parents at. It don't matter if they live 2, 3, 20 blocks. Do it. And do it precisely, down to the degrees, buddy.
And
you know about degrees.
Let me build
okay,
off
and
of
build off of it. I'll mute.
Cool. So he's telling you, I'm telling you, the sun go over my head every day, and you wondering why the sun could be just leaving me and it still be light in the sky if I'm where I'm at and you where you at, and you in the same time zone as me, because the distance between me and you is an angle. Bet you an asshole. Fuck you.
I know, man.
Why you mumbling when he started talking though, Dad? You don't like it.
I'm giving you the information.
Y'all do it, bro. I just listened. I got on here and y'all argue for how long? Until I got a point to where I could talk. I'm not filibustering, bro. Do you know about shadows being a compass? Yes or no? Because nobody mentioned this shit. But nobody don't ever let me talk. Nobody never let me speak. Where you think they made that? Your shadow was before. Tell him, bro. How you think they even created that? Instead of them using their cells, they extended the knowledge, bro. Into then you tell him, bro.
I hope my information doesn't get distorted with this shit here. But when I gave you the information on the 8 and I led it to the 32, I really wanted to talk about the vampires and the 32 teeth and how we receive information.
Vampire, man, I'm leading you back to you, nigga. Fuck a vampire.
Tell him. Why you got
all that pseudo bullshit? Go bite a bitch neck, nigga.
I know it's pseudo.
Go bite a bitch neck.
The fuck wrong with you? When you want to talk about a fucking vampire, cool. Talk about a vampire.
Well, a vampire has vampire has the ability to either read your actually by default it does read your information, but it has the ability to give the information back to the person that it actually bit. All right, this is where you get the bit and the bite from. Even though a bit is what they call a port, I can't say the fucking name, is French, but it's combining names and putting them together. Like I said, in this information age, right? I mean, they write it right in front of your face in the lexicons and movies. That's the reason why vampire movies is so important to the American lexicon. Is because they are breaking down that 8 code. Why do you think the vampire has to bite you?
To get your information, bro. Yeah, we know. Get your knowledge there and there, your memories, everything, how you felt. Right. They get everything.
Right.
I agree with you with this. But that's filibustering. That's filibustering, though. Tell them.
We getting beat right now.
I just said I hope this information doesn't get lost in this bullshit that y'all trying to do.
It's not lost. If we thinking different, if we think different from you and we agree with you on that, is the information lost? Yes or no?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Bites and bits every day.
Squid still in the house.
Oh man.
Hey, Red Squid, I want to give you this definition. It's called the 4-corner rule. It's a legal doctrine that courts used to determine the meaning of a written instrument, such as a contract, will, deed, that represents solely by its textual content. The doctrine states that where there is an ambiguity of terms, the court must rely on the written instrument solely and cannot consider extra evidence.
Now he worshiping AI. Look at this dude.
And I want to go to
he worshiping the 8-bit. The bit in the bite. That's AI, nigga.
Hey, but one thing about that though, I agree with Didact. Yeah, tell him. I know that. That's you, but I agree with him 100% on that. Yeah, we are.
I agree with him.
But why are you Didact? You so smart and profound into it. Why are you extending it outside yourself though, bro? Because you know this shit in and out. You know this in and out.
It's bigger than me.
That's what I'm trying to get him to see.
It's bigger than
you. No, it's
you making it bigger than you, man.
What you talking about?
You don't want to see what you see, nigga.
This shit
bigger than you, man. Don't give it away to nobody else, man.
It's bigger than me. Hey, man. If I had a social club, right?
Man.
If I had a social club and just say everybody on this panel belong to the social club, do you know it's bigger than me?
It's bigger than you, man.
Yes.
It started with you, nigga.
But nonetheless,
it started with you, nigga. You came out the womb by yourself, nigga.
No,
How it's
no, I
bigger than
didn't.
you, nigga?
No, I
The light
didn't.
didn't turn on until you opened your eyes, nigga. How is it
Absolutely
bigger than
not.
you,
Exactly.
man?
If
Are
your
you
eyes were never
serious?
open, how would you even know anything about anything? You would
This
be
is the
back in your dark.
Anything.
filibuster.
You would still been swimming around
Oh
in your
man,
darkness. How is that filibustering, bro?
this
Look,
nigga
listen.
in the
This is the
wilderness.
He
filibuster.
He in
definitely.
the
You still in the dark,
wilderness,
bro. Your eyes
man.
open and you still dark, huh?
You in the wilderness, man. I'm 40, man.
You
I'm through with the
lost.
wilderness, nigga.
No, you in Louisiana.
I know where I'm at, but you
I
blind to
know.
the
So you're
fact
not.
that you the center of your existence,
Hey,
nigga.
they done tore down all that forest, but some of the forest is still there. But they have civilized that area where you got streets paved. So no, you're not longer in the wilderness. But by mentality, you still are in the wilderness. By
Yeah,
mentality.
you agreeing with me, but we talking about
No,
you.
you we not. I'm not agreeing with you because you're not being clear. And when you saying things, you just
No, you understood exactly what I said. You gave a
absolutely
definition to
not.
the people.
Absolutely not.
Are you
I had to
serious?
clear that up.
No, you didn't clear it up. You
Sure I did.
ensured what I
You
said.
you said I stay in the wilderness. I said no, you don't. You stay in Louisiana. You
No,
said
I
yeah, I
said
do.
you in the wilderness, nigga.
No, I'm in Milwaukee. I'm not in the wilderness.
We already okay, cool. Bet.
Nor my
You
mentality in the
won't play this
wilderness
game,
either.
nigga. You won't play the game. I'll play with you.
Hey, I tell you what. One of the degrees that I did not accomplish through my lifetime because now I'm getting back on myself. I just wanted to give you that little small diatribe, but now I'm going to give you where I got my degrees from. All right. It's one place that I did not get a degree from, but I'm very well within the system. That's college. I didn't get a degree in college, but I damn sure went. All right. I got a degree in the streets, believe it or not. And just like how it's professed within the streets, right? This is not glory. It's not glory, but at the same time, it does hold weight. And I got a degree from prison. And I ain't talking about no academic degree. I'm talking about a degree saying that whatever y'all do not fuck with that nigga. That type of degree. Hey, come join our shit. That type of degree. Dog, you really don't belong here. What the fuck? Hey, man, I'm going to make sure you don't come back to this motherfucker. That type of degree. When I stepped in, right, it was like my juvenile. My juvenile. Well, I was a delinquent in juvenile. But anyway, my adults years, I went to prison one time. That's it. One time. I did a 2-year bit. And in that 2-year bit, I was able to earn the respect of real live niggas that got their finger on the pulse and they get shit done. Because they seen something in me. And when they seen that in me, they nourished it while I was there. And they gave me their blessings in terms of that. And that was just, that's just one story. But
I respect you, my nigga. I
will hope
respect
so.
you,
Hey, I will hope so. I will hope so.
What you say?
I can throw out idle
Oscar
threats.
Smith?
But now is not the time to throw out these idle threats. The time is now.
Who said an idle threat, nigga?
Dog, you calling me all out of my name?
I told you I apologize, man. I apologize multiple times, even though you heating me up to make me do that, and I don't want to do that. But
how the hell am I heating you up when I'm asking you questions pertinent to what your information is?
No, I'm giving you pertinent answers, man.
I'm not veering off of no information, man. You veering, y'all veering.
No, you telling me
you and y'all. We
telling me it's not possible.
No, you was filibustering.
Okay,
on what? On what?
On everything.
On everything that I said, even down to the shadow. You being the point?
Yeah, even down to the shadow. You talking about?
Oh my God! Why you let me say all that and you ain't interrupt not once? So you was uncomfortable when I was saying it to interrupt, right? And you waited. You would have said something and said, "No, that's not true. That's not right." I even asked you 3 or 4 times and you didn't reply.
The sundial didn't come. The sundial didn't come before the clock. And before the clock, you was standing there, and then somebody thought to make the sun down because they saw their reflection, they saw their shadow over there.
Tell him, man. You know, he know. I ain't gotta say nothing.
I'm mute. Sundown in the clock, there was the sun and the damn moon.
Okay,
like,
with that being said, you see
tell him, bro. He went on. He broke it down for you.
Real
simple. Dummy style.
You see how I was introduced on Huey's panel, right? Usually when I come on, I'm not introduced, and I get belligerent with y'all. I'll be in y'all
hour to speak your piece.
No homo, what do they call it? Pause. But I'll be in y'all ass right now.
Here we go with this shit.
Right now, it's about me. Right now, it's about me and the people trying to get a better understanding who Bro.Didact is, because Bro.Didact has that info that you can apply, and you can actually put money in your pocket. Like Dirty Red said, hey, I'm just only trying to put some money in your pocket. It, nigga.
I'm good, nigga. Don't sell me shit, nigga. I ain't buying.
What? No, it don't got nothing to do with selling anything. It just got to do. Only thing you got to do is just apply your 8-bit. Get your 8-bit to a 16-bit. Get your 16-bit to a 32-bit. And just keep growing.
Come on, man.
And you talking about actual? When? What do you mean by bit?
I'm talking about you.
Talking about doubling up, man. That's all he's talking about. Doubling up, nigga.
I'm talking about you as a computer.
That's simple.
You as a computer, when you interface with other computers, you fall short because your algorithms and all that shit is whack. And I'm talking in computer terms right now. Mm-hmm. You don't even have the bytes to transfer the information over.
You sound dumb, nigga. I told you I started with C++.
Let him finish.
C++, nigga. Look it up, nigga.
Some phones are so low resolute that they can't even handle 100 bits. You will overload that fucking phone. Just like y'all can't handle over like 2 bits. And I ain't talking about bytes. At least with bytes, you got 16 bits, but you can't even handle a bit, nigga.
You serious, nigga?
Without
information. Don't you know you the fucking computer, nigga? You're overheating. You're overloading.
That's what he's talking about.
That's upgrade your hardware.
But he really talking about himself, right?
Upgrade your hardware, man. Upgrade your software.
He really talking about himself.
When you do those two to your computer, you'll be all right.
Yeah, he definitely overload.
Right here in the background.
We say something.
Yeah, he just blow the fuck up. Now, how we able to have a conversation while he talking like an asshole? You see what I'm saying? Because we using our bits and our bytes because we know we the fucking computer.
You're overloading.
That's hilarious, nigga. But we over here joking at your expense. But you cool, you a cool nigga. I'm just trying to wake you up to the fact that you the fucking computer you talking about, giving them the light. The 8-bit, the optics.
Huey told you, didn't Huey give a disclosure at the beginning? He told you, this is Didact's information, man. Do not go around stealing the shit.
And that's exactly what you how am I stealing it?
Because I said that if you paid attention, I said that stealing it. If you paid attention, I said the human being was a computer. So what you can do, you can play oblivious and dumb.
You saying I took that from you?
You can play. Listen, man, you can play dumb and oblivious.
Nigga, go look on my channels, nigga. Hey, man, I show you. You see the binary code all over my channel, nigga.
Hey, man, I said that you beat up the binary code, but you didn't know how to encode it. You didn't know how to encrypt it. You didn't know how to decipher it. You just know that it's zeros and ones in the code,
nigga.
Are you
serious, nigga?
Yes, I'm dead serious.
I told you I was a C++ major, nigga. My name Cryptos, nigga.
You didn't know what
my name Cryptos, digital currency, nigga. That's you, nigga.
Guess what?
You a fucking idiot.
Spider go down?
Huey, please
go down. Where does he go down? A water spout, nigga. You don't know nothing about that.
Hey, Ascension. You see my name say Cryptos, right?
Exactly. I was gonna say that, but
Cryptos,
just like the information I gave you about the 32
digital currency, right? If Cryptos is currency, and we talking binary code, what the fuck is digital currency? Is it not the binary code? It's you, nigga.
Hey, exactly.
Here we go.
Ain't they using us? Ain't they using us at our own expense? At our own expense, and then they pay us. And they pay us back for what?
And they pay us back by labor,
in
by salary. Nigga, you stupid, nigga.
In the
Wake the
binary
fuck
code,
up.
In this
and you
binary
worshiping
code,
that shit,
right?
nigga.
Speaking in code now, I want you to speak it in code. In this binary code, I want you to spell the word fresh. In binary code now, what is the letter F in binary code? How many zeros, how many ones, where are they placed to get this letter F?
Man, I ain't got no elementary on that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
Shut
fuck
the fuck
you,
up.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I don't need to know what's in the book, nigga.
I know,
you
exactly.
Is the book,
we gotta know that.
Now for the
I should have took that class. Damn, if I would have took that class, I would have had.
How many zeros and ones equal an A? How many zeros and ones equal a B? How many 0 ones equals a C? Nigga, fuck that, nigga. They stole that shit from you, nigga. They stole that shit from you, nigga.
Sanchezians are really bad at this.
Stealing what, nigga?
You
How
are
you gonna steal something
Sanchezian.
at you, nigga?
Hey, you come from the planet Sanchez.
I'm in the same world
you
in, nigga.
Sanchezian. You understand? You look up to King Nub. You understand me? And you bring that bullshit up over here as you think you disrupting.
I ain't bring shit from over there over here.
Only thing you doing is poking a bear, nigga.
So wait a minute. Hey, Didactic. So everybody flat Earth is Bro Sanchez? Is that what you saying?
Hey, for all the motherfuckers that
I know. Bro, before I even knew who Bro Sanchez was, I was a flat Earther 3 years before I even knew he was.
Yes. All y'all motherfuckers from
Wow,
Sanchez.
that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yes. Some people learn how to break free from the bullshit, but for the most part, for the people who still caught up in that dumbass shit.
He just said Bro Sanchez invented flat Earth or realized Earth was flat first or something. Nigga, damn, and everybody followed him. Wow.
Look at this map, nigga. Look at this map.
No.
This map was before Bro Sanchez was even born, nigga. Look at my picture,
exactly.
Nigga. So what the fuck you talking about, nigga?
See, this is what you call cognitive bias, not dissonance. Bias. This is worse than
bias to what? You gotta be biased towards something. What we being biased towards?
You being biased to the facts of the information I'm presenting, you dumbass.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, watch this. I guaranteed you. Watch this bias, y'all. Can we agree on that a foot is 12 inches?
Of course.
Yes. My dad was a carpenter. On my tape measure, a foot is 12 inches, nigga.
Check it out. Now, because what I'm finna do, I'm finna get to universal measurements here. Since we agree on this code of measurements, on this instrument, how far is the sun from the earth?
I told you about 3,000 something miles.
No, it's not about. Tell me exactly. And how did you get it?
What you mean?
How do you know that it's 3,000 miles? Show me the instrument.
I ain't showing no fucking instrument. I use my mind, nigga. Because what I said was, I asked my boy, listen, I'm finna tell you, nigga.
You know how you can measure? You know how you can measure the sun?
Hey, I'm taking this from Solar Mind.
You full of shit, nigga.
You're dead. I'm taking that from Solar Mind.
If you won't let me speak, I'm dead. You sound like Solar Mind. You chuckle buck, nigga. You fake ass phony nigga.
You're dead. Hey, we just agreed. Hold on. Didn't we just agree that 12 inches is a foot? Didn't we just agree on that?
I ain't got no tape measure that long, you dumbass motherfucker.
Who needs a tape measure when you got laser rulers or laser measurements?
So you think you can try to laser at the sun or the moon, bro?
3,000 miles?
Hold on, check this out. I swear for living God, I don't know what y'all
3,000 miles?
Hold on. Let me tell you a little something. I don't know what y'all play.
You just said laser measurement.
Stop, because I'm finna sit up here and describe something to you.
Compulsory rays will show you that.
Hold
triangulation. The sun rays.
You see
That's
this?
why I'm telling you, if you in Ohio and you 900 miles away from me,
right there. You see that?
And that can probably go only 5 miles max, maybe.
Dude said 5 miles. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe 5 miles, maybe.
I'm not gonna argue with you, man. I'm just showing you that
I'm just saying. You
hold
think
on,
the
man.
sun you be looking at through
I'm
that
telling
camera
you,
is
I got
6 billion
damn
miles
it,
away?
man. I can't say shit, can I?
You do me the same way, nigga.
I got a high quality laser on my shit.
Yes, sir.
What you seen was a 10 millimeter, not a 9. I don't play with punk ass
Okay,
shit.
okay.
So you sending
I
that
was
shit
in the
to
military,
that
bro.
big
I
shit.
knew what it
But
was when you showed it.
Nonetheless, when I showed you that's a high quality beam, that
Okay.
motherfucker goes as far as has light travel.
No,
That's
it
why it's so
don't.
expensive.
Didact, you ain't got nothing like that, bro. You ain't. Stop lying, bro. Stop lying, nigga. You do not look, Didact. Let me tell you this. America, right? Let me tell you this. The farthest that they can shoot a missile, the farthest they can shoot from home. Listen, and this laser, mind you, it's laser, so it has to go to a straight point, line of sight. It has to see it. You feel me?
Hey,
listen, bro.
That right there go as far as light travel.
Oh, he do got the green one, so he might be telling the truth.
Oh, I know I'm telling the truth. It's not infrared, baby.
I know, because it's green. I know. That's why I said you got the green one. You ain't show.
Okay,
you ain't show that. I was thinking it was red. Okay.
Hold up. So Didact. So so how far when you beam it something that into space, do it give you a reading back of what you?
Oh, sure. Yes. When it hits
so how far are you to hit something? Go ahead.
When the laser hits the solid object, it will tell you.
Solid. The point is solid. So it diffuses everything he about to say, bro. He said solid. The clouds ain't solid. The sun ain't solid. The moon ain't solid. The stars in the sky ain't solid. None of that is solid, bro. So how we gonna measure? Even though we got a magnetic field around us, it ain't solid, bro. Nothing's solid above us. No, it's not. It's not solid in the way we think,
brother.
Bro. Oh, so you believe in flat earth?
No, I don't believe in flat earth.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
He said, "What is this?"
Yeah,
but you said solid. The key word. I just want to point something out to everybody. He said, "McDowell." You can talk about me all you want, bro. You can talk about me all you want, Didact.
What is this, McDowell?
You can talk about me all you want, but I'm pointing out facts, bro. The key word was solid.
Let them go. What type of readings you done got off of it? What type of readings you done got off of it, brother?
Y'all, it's going over y'all heads.
It didn't go over my head.
They got whatever readings that they have.
Oh, my bad. Shit. Damn, you telling us information and you gonna snatch it right back. Look at you. Oh, I'm gonna tell you about my information, but I ain't gonna tell you about my information. Man, fuck you.
No, I'm telling you about my information. You can take this and apply it.
You want me to go buy one and do it for myself? I get it.
No. Check this out.
I'll wild it out. Who that is?
Check this out. No, because that's where you are failing at, right?
All right, give it to me.
I'll put it to you like this. It's unfortunate with Black folks that we don't have think tanks and we don't have research and development companies. Because what will happen in the midst of that is that a bunch of Black people relatively that don't have anything can come together and start making shit, and especially if they being supplied all the material for to make them shit to come true. Now, white folks. Now, let me say this. It's unfortunate because I have to use the template that I know that exists, and it's unfortunate that white people occupy this template. But this is what we need to do as a people when we need to apply shit. Right now, just say all the flat earthers have infinite, not an infinite, but an infinity to try to figure some shit out, right? That means that now y'all have to start a think tank and a research and development. In that think tank and research and development, y'all gonna start creating tools, or y'all gonna take the tools that already exist and y'all gonna start collaborating and coming up with shit. It's unfortunate, like Mark Sargent's, that other one whack ass dude in Europe, that Black dude, they came together. They helped fund that crazy motherfucker that tried to fly that goddamn rocket shit. They funded it. But nonetheless, these are only the few people that actually came together, right? Even the debates with the scientists, what Mark Sargent had, he had his group of flat earthers, right? Only thing they need to do, right, is sit down, discipline themselves, just like how all the other academians did. and write your curriculum, put it to practice, and make sure that that shit works. So when a person comes and says, hey, I don't think that it's supposed to be like that, you can prove them otherwise with text. You can prove them otherwise with experiments and not no fucking theology and hearsay and simply trying to tell them what you are observing. What I'm observing, is the I wanted to ask this dude so bad. Do you think the stars of the Milky Way are adjacent with each other or parallel to each other? The motherfuckers are so far apart, and you don't know how far up and down are these fucking stars are from each other. But what we see is an illusion. It's the light playing on us, like I was trying to tell you about suspension art. That's that image playing a fucking trick on you. You can walk a 360 circle around that type of art, and that motherfucker changed like 4 or 5 times. It's your perception.
That's
And
the
you were
Taurus field. That's the firmament.
hold on. And you know what the mind is gonna say? How is it playing tricks on me? Now you gotta walk up to that motherfucker. Now you gotta find out, oh, that string is only hanging 5 feet, that string hanging 10 feet, that string hanging 7 feet, that string is just a little bit behind this one, or that piece a little bit behind that one. That's what's causing this illusion. Y'all refuse to look behind that valve. Y'all just want magic tricks. Keep performing the magic tricks, and fuck it, let me live my life, and that's it. That ain't with me. With me, I unlift that veil. I tell you how that magic trick works. They can keep performing it. It's just like this Iranian dude. He's supposed to be the next David Blaine. They doing all the same shit, but you ain't gonna pick up on it. It's like they floating. The motherfuckers are hooked up by fish wire, but it's one of the strongest bonding wires in the fucking world that no average Joe Schmo can't go get. You can't go walk in a motherfucking bass fishing shop and go buy goddamn fishing wire and hook them up to your back and pull off the floating thing. No, that is special wire. It's a special kind of wire that can hold like 100 times its weight, almost like spider webs. But that's the illusion. You think he's flying, but that motherfucker's hooked
probably
up
made from hemp or something.
No, let me tell you, man. It looks like it. So when the novice mind looks at it, the first thing gonna say, that nigga know how to fly. Come to find out, that nigga had fucking fish wire on his back being pulled by a fucking machine that is state-of-the-art pulley. It's a state-of-the-art pulley. You don't know shit about that because you know why? You refuse to go into science. That's why. So I can keep pulling magic tricks on y'all. That shit is a science.
So you know they blend science, man. Right? They blend the science, and that's the funny thing about it. They blend the science. Pseudoscience with natural science, real science.
Like for real, man.
Like it's blended.
That's how they got you, dude.
Exactly.
On your ass. They told you spinning on a fucking ball and you went with it, nigga.
See, that's what I'm saying. They said I was on a fucking ball and I went with it. Little that you know, man, I don't have a degree in college, but I consider myself having that degree because I did just as much study as any motherfucking grad student. But with that being said, I got 3 different degrees, man. Trust me. I did my due diligence on my work. I don't went to motherfucking observatories. I don't went to motherfuckers who study the stars. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm the one that probably forced Sanchez to go buy that weak ass goddamn telescope. Yeah. Me.
I hear what you're saying, man, but I'm still trying to figure out why.
With that being said, with my extensive knowledge and all my information that's around me, it's safe to say that I can tell you that unequivocally that the Earth is a globe is a novelty, but the Earth is a sphere. So when y'all say globe, that's a word that you can harp on to make it sound like a religious thing, because that's what they do. Is like the word motherfucker. Right. It is. It's like the word motherfucker. But with that being said, you can harp on the word globalist or globe, which is a novelty, right? But the Earth is a sphere. It is. It's as spherical as you can think of in terms of
like a
like your
ball, like a
basketball,
marble. Oh,
like
that's
your
dope.
ball. Yeah,
And where
like a
are we
marble.
Like your
placed? And
head,
where are
nigga.
hey
Like your
Didact, and
head.
where are we placed on this so-called sphere?
You are placed on the north.
No,
Hold on, I'm trying to tell you, man. Damn,
bro.
man. Whoa. You are placed on the north parallel, and that 33rd parallel in the United States is. Once you start getting like in Brazil and shit like that, they on a whole different parallel. But here in the United States, I think we on like the 33rd parallel north parallel.
On the ball.
Okay,
Right.
you want to position it on the ball. You want to know how you do it. This is how you do it. The tippy top, where you call North and South Pole, is 0 degrees.
Okay.
It just right. For every, I will give you a scale. I can't tell you on the real actual globe how big it is because it's plenty feet or plenty miles, but I'm gonna try to scale it down. So if you was looking at a tennis ball, right?
Yeah.
I would say I wouldn't even give it a centimeter. That's your first degree. Your second degree, 1 centimeter. 1 centimeter again. I mean, I'm trying to think of.
And you talk about from the top, the very tippy top.
Right. So
about centimeters all the way around.
As you write in circles, going around this sphere, when you start getting down to the middle of it, that's what they call the equator. When you go all the way around it like that, right? These lines are what they call parallels. So it's easy. It's easy. It's easy to do directions and give people direction when you are talking about a sphere. When you said where it's located, it's located in the 33rd parallel. Okay, now do you want to know what the 33rd parallel is? That's what I was just trying to explain to you. Take a series of circles. Your 0 degree is your North Pole. You know that one, don't you? Right? You know the North Pole, right? I mean,
of course.
The center.
Yeah, that's hammered. That's hammered
right?
in the head. But
that's
anyway,
north, right?
Go from the North Pole and just go out. Each time you go out,
south,
time you go out,
go
I'm
south.
just saying, hold on, let me finish. I'm just going to try to give you a scale of this planet. Just go out every 7 miles is a parallel. Every 7 miles as you go away from
the center.
The North Pole.
He blending the information, bro. The information is blended. Yes, it is.
Cool.
Because look, on the globe and the flat.
Know it, dog.
Look,
he flat. He just don't know it,
bro. You know the center point on a flat. So the flat, bro, is 0 degrees too. And but the thing about it is, we're doing that from our own location. Now, man, when you're dealing with a globe, it's where you it all depends on where you place it. Okay, so called you placing it on the top. It's a ball, bro. How you gonna?
No, it ain't no action. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna leave it alone because this is what I'm getting from y'all. All the science that we have readily available for us was all created by flat earthers. And what happened is that a very few usurped it and said, no, fuck that. We finna deceive the world. We know that the earth is flat through our science. But what we gonna do, we gonna mix up the science, right? Because in order for you to lie, you got to tell the truth. Or it got to be built off the truth.
They balled it up, nigga.
Hold on, man.
It up, nigga. You saying that? Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me finish. So throughout these years of the great conspiracy not showing the world that this earth is flat, it's to this point now. So what you're doing now as the people who wake up, this is the people who's waking up to the earth not being round, being flat. Y'all are using the same science that y'all demonizing and saying that it's created by the devil, but at the same time, you're using it, which I'm trying to figure out, like, are y'all the original creators of this science? Because if so,
don't look at any map or anything before the globe.
Hold on, man. If so, listen, man, a very few is not going to be able, right? Especially something at this, it's like a hurricane. coming into a fucking state. They can't say, oh, it's for the rain. Oh, that's rain right there. A motherfucker go say, no, nigga, that's a hurricane. That's what I'm trying to figure out is like, if the science is predicated around flat earth, why in the fuck is it no curriculum? It would have been a curriculum for it. Not no
Can we dialogue real quick?
Secret society. Because I'm gonna let you know
Okay, you
where
just want to talk. You just want to talk.
no,
Go ahead.
I'm
Keep
gonna tell
talking.
you where hey, this is my fucking time to do so. So with
Right,
that being
go ahead.
said,
My bad.
yeah, with that being said, it is a motherfucking secret society. I'm talking about it's a dumb secret society, but secret society nonetheless. It's called the Zetetic. 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 Look that up. That's what y'all are. Y'all are fucking occult society, man. That was invented by a white lady and a white man. Because you know why? They hated school and they hated science. That's why. It's the same thing with the Europeans when they was killing off the philosophers. They hated philosophy in Rome. Not in Greece, because that's where philosophy came from. In terms of trying to spread that shit to Europe. But they hated philosophers. It's y'all guys that want to kill philosophy and science because it's beyond our it's beyond our observation, dude. This shit is bigger than us.
Can you help me out, sir? Is philosophy like the study of thinking? You know, philosophy. Help me out. What's the philosophy? I took a lot of ologies. What's philosophy?
Philosophy.
It's the study of what?
It's a study of speaking.
Okay, the study of speaking. All right, cool. Go ahead.
Thank you. Now, with that being said, it's a study of speaking what you know when you are illustrating. That's philosophy. Like what I'm doing right now, I'm philosophizing. I'm explaining. That's a philosophy. That's the reason why there's a difference between a doctor who sits up in the window talking to a bunch of residents, because that's what they call, versus the actual doctor who's down there performing a surgery. But both of them are experts in the medical field. One is a PhD, one is an MD. Philosophers just talk. That's all they do. That's it. They just talk. So did that answer your question about philosophy?
Yeah, you got it.
I hope so. But with that being said, I see that your panel is filling up, Huey. You can go ahead and allow people to go ahead and chime in and talk, because I seen Mental Ninja. He looked like he anticipating. Hey, I seen your little professional put together little thing too. I see you got professional behind that, or you doing that, either one. But it was kind of professional though. You was taking your ride on your motorcycle and your date with your lady and the music in the background and shit. I'm like, okay, he looked like he putting together a motherfucking tourist thing. Like, you ever come to Vegas, this is how you get down type shit.
That's how my son come up in the morning.
But yeah, I'm exhausted of arguing, Huey. So if y'all want to try to build on what I was talking about with this 8-bit, 16-bit, and 32-bit, and 32 teeth in the head, itsy bitsy spider, and don't let the bed bugs bite, and the vampire bite you for your information, I'm tired of arguing about this flat earth shit.
Make sure you go see the sun and the moon in the morning. They're gonna be out there together waiting for you.
I know, man. They're gonna be out there waiting on me. Hey, Red Squid, did you get that definition on the four corners? Hey, did you get that definition on the four corner rule? Because I'm letting you know y'all Moors bound us by that shit. So now we trying to find a way to get up out of that four corner rule. There's that forego again, y'all. There's that forego again. There it is, dictating our life. All right. We let us come up with a four corner rule. It's easy. You know, we can write a bylaw quick, right up long, real quick. We can LLC that motherfucker.
You got
And
an
be all right.
LLC? You got your
What?
corporated? You incorporated? I'm
Oh, for
incorporated.
sure. Oh, for sure.
Cool. Yeah, I'm incorporated too. I got a business. I know how to rock. I know how to speak their language a little bit. You know what I'm talking about. I got degrees just like you be shot not, but that was your time. My bad, dog. I ain't mean to step on your time. You know your name and the title for real. You know.
With that being said, man, what time is it? God damn it.
It's
Hold on.
17. Same time it is for me, man. I told you where I'm at, nigga. It's 17. My moon will be in my sky at about 11:15. Bet that. How everybody doing? Panel feeling? Sister Star, the soul.
Peace to the panel. What's good, everybody? This is Hunter.
Everybody.
Hey, let me ask y'all this question. Do y'all subscribe to science? I know y'all hearing doors and shit slam, but do y'all subscribe to science? Crypto.
Yeah, man. I got eyes, man. Yeah, I subscribe
Okay.
to science. I can see.
Science in your face right now. If you're looking on the screen,
You feel
Okay,
me?
now check it out. Check it out.
I can
check it
see.
out.
I can see the sun. Can you see the sun? You think
If I
you think
if
it's
I
See
a
that
ask,
sun
billion
there?
miles away, nigga?
if I ask you
Hmm.
to grow me a row of tulips, what methodology would you take? You
All
said
right.
that science.
What I'm
You
gonna do,
said.
right? This is what I'm gonna do,
Mhm.
cause this is what my daddy did, right? My father. I am my father's son. I'm gonna go out in the backyard. I ain't got no backyard right now. That's one thing I need to do. Get me a backyard. So I need
It's
to
gonna
move.
get
I need to
real,
go get me
real.
a backyard, and I'm gonna go out in the backyard. I'm gonna cut me probably like
It's
a,
gonna get
I'm gonna
real,
cut me a
real.
rope. Hold on. Sister, he directing that to me. I'm gonna cut
I'm
me
sorry,
out of
bro.
like a. My bad. You know we cool. I'm gonna cut
Oh
me a
no, I
patch
wasn't
of
talking about. I'm
land.
talking about the picture, bro. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm my father's son. So I'm gonna cut me a patch of grass out the way, and I'm gonna make it probably about 2 feet out and about say 10 feet down. Cause I want it to be nice and beautiful down the fence line. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna dig that dirt out, and I'm gonna make sure I dig it out deep enough, and I'm gonna turn the soil over and keep turning the soil over, and then I'm gonna go buy some soil from the local gardening store to put me some nice nutrients in there for these tulips that we talking about, and then I'm gonna plant them tulips. Now I don't know all the science behind what the hell you talking about, how you gonna describe how you gonna do it, but I know what I saw my daddy do, and that's what
Can
I
I
was
say
going
this?
to do.
Can I
And
say this?
maybe them tulips live and they bloom and they look beautiful, and
I
maybe they
know.
die, nigga. Maybe they
Okay. Okay. Now, see, like I told Huey, I'm a movie buff, right? I love making examples out of movies because they speak some truth in the lexicon. I don't know if you see. Did you ever seen the movie Drumline?
Yes, sir.
Okay. His father was a musician, and by default, he had that in his blood. He went to school, one of the raw snare players in the band, but he couldn't read the music. But that didn't stop him from playing, right? These are key things that were said in this movie. This was Orlando Bloom's, I think his last name is Bloom. When he said, if you don't want to master your craft, why even do it? And then when he
Real
went to
talk, real talk.
when he went to that other dude trying to get on his team, he said, I really can't read music. He said, people cannot read the sign that says toilet. That doesn't mean they can't use one. So what I'm asking you, what is your method in planting some tulips that lets me know the level you're on? So when my tulips come up real big, bigger than yours, fresher than yours, you're going to say, how did you do it? And I'm going to tell you, it's a method to this.
But the thing is, though, man, I ain't trying to plant no fucking tulips. That's what
No,
you
I'm
understand.
giving. Listen, man.
I get what you saying.
I use the
No, you
wrong word.
good, man.
I
You
use
good.
tulips wrong.
No, I'm saying though, man.
Okay, putting a car together,
saying.
man. What about a car? What about a car? Can we say a car?
I understand what you're saying, man.
Okay, no, because you just talk about tulips. You emphasize on the tulips.
All
Let's
right, here we
replace
go.
the tulips.
We can't have a
with the car.
dialogue.
No, you can't have a dialogue because you just got finished telling me you would do what your father did. You would dig up the earth.
That's what you asked me a question, and I gave you exactly
and
how I would do it based on what I know.
I'm giving you an example of intellectual laziness. I'm giving you an example of a person who is intellectually
that's not what
lazy.
You asked me. That's not what you asked me. You asked me how would I go plant some fucking tulips, nigga.
Right.
You asked me if I went to school to learn how to plant some fucking tulips, nigga.
I'm proving those who
you asked me
I'm gonna go to the
nearest. I'm gonna go to the local
saying the word
store.
wrong,
All the
but I'm
information on
proving
how to
those
plant
who
some
got
tulips.
methodology in their
some books on
craft
how to plant
versus
some
those
tulips.
who think they just can do it.
I'm gonna do what my fucking daddy showed me how to do, nigga, and that's what he showed me. In that fucking instance, that fucking question,
yeah,
that's how I'm gonna go do it, nigga. Because I don't give a fuck about no
shit can
tulips,
be improved
nigga.
on. What your daddy told you can be improved on. You didn't know that, huh?
Can you put a Cat 5 cable together to make them bikes and bits that you be talking about?
Sure.
Can you put a Cat 6 cable together?
I can put a coax cable together.
Okay. Well, in the same instance, maybe you need to go and learn your craft a little bit better, and you'll know how that a Cat 5 cable and a Cat 6 cable put together the same fucking way.
I'm a master of my craft. I'm a master of my craft.
But I'm saying, I just gave you an
example.
I just gave you an example, like you giving me an example. You said you could put a coax cable together. That's easy. You take a coax crimper and you put it together. I'm a broadband technician, nigga.
Hold on, man. What is a coax cable, first of all?
What is a coax cable?
Yeah.
Man, are you serious? Hold up.
Yeah.
Man, blow me up, Huey.
No, just tell me what it is. Just
Huey, blow me the fuck up.
Only thing you got to do is say it's a cable wire, man. God damn.
I'm showing the people, nigga. I'm giving proof of the evidence, nigga. Nigga, this is a coax cable. I'm a broadband technician. You want me to put a fucking fitting on that bitch for you?
How do you put that together?
How do I put it together? Okay.
Right. What wires are transmitting?
I'm gonna take
what the wires are made out of. What is that covering over the wires? What is that white damn, what do they call that white shit? It's a silicone. There it is. Damn, I just gave it out. I just gave it out. Damn it.
The dielectric.
You gotta explain that. You gotta explain that. You can't show what a coax cable is when a person is explaining methodology.
When you wanna know what all this is in here? The copper that's coding over
I know what it is.
Oh, ain't that what you asking me? But you don't want me to tell you. Oh, so fuck you then.
No. I'm asking you, how do you put a coax cable together? You said,
hey, man, this shit is manufactured in China, nigga. You ain't making no coax cable at your house, nigga. You buying it off the real, nigga. So shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. That's where you so fucked up at. Because I did make a coax cable. It ain't woven like theirs at all. It's not woven like theirs. It's a lot of shit in my house, man, that is like rewired because I gotta cheat. I have to cheat in order for certain shit don't read on certain boxes. Cause you know, it's legal, but it's still illegal. It's legal for CBD, put it to you like that. So in me being a provider, me still flying up under the radar, I gotta wire shit a certain way, dude.
Well, so I want you to help us learn how to make this work, nigga. We need to make this Walter Russell motor right here.
I can't even finish, man.
My bad. I'm with you, man. Go ahead, man. I'm on your team.
I gotta break. Damn, man. I gotta break shit down. I had to go inside my fuse box and rewire shit, dude. The fuck is you talking about? I had to go outside and put another leg in. Do you know what a leg is in electricity? I guess that's they
I'm a
mumbo
low
jumbo.
I'm a low voltage technician.
Yeah,
I haven't learned the craft of
that's they
electricity.
mumbo jumbo, right? That's that mumbo jumbo they like to talk, but it ain't nothing but a
You
fucking.
like that, huh? You like
It's
that?
like a 15 gauge, some shit like that, fat ass dumb gauge, 20 gauge wire, but they call it a leg. I had to put one of those in without a fucking electrician coming to my house.
Yeah, I got a couple of my partners, they electricians. So, I call my boys, they take care of me, you know what I'm saying? I stay in my realm, you feel me? I'm a broadband, low voltage technician, nigga. I can run
Now,
your
with
data
that being
cables, I
said,
can
right,
do all of that and do what I
right,
do. That's what I
and that's
do.
crazy. I got a AC converter over to DC, right, and I showed that machine on Sanchez the first time I stepped on there
That's
because I
dope.
was showing you. I showed. I think it was Sanchez and One World Hood and all the rest of his people that I made an air conditioner that is Freon free, and it's what they call a cooler air conditioner. Some redneck hick white shit, a DIY, but it intrigued me, so I decided to go ahead and do it and push it up a notch. Because what I did, I went and got electric pallet systems, Pelair systems. I'm saying the word wrong. Excuse my French. I'm a little bit dyslexic. Y'all gotta bear with me. But anyway, I went and got some electric Pelair systems. That's the same system that cools off computers with, right? But I had to put the shit together. I had the thermal glue. I had to put the fucking chip together, solder. I did all that shit. And then I took the AC convert. I had to fucking put the board together. I had to put fuck. Why am I fumbling over this shit? Anyway, I had to put the breakers in there. I had to put fuck, I can't get the goddamn names out, but I had to turn a direct current into an AC current because the machine I was running was on a acute current and not direct. It was on that other current. Oh, alternative. It still is. It's acute, but alternative current. I had to run it on that because DC would have been just like too much. So I had to convert it. I made that converter box. I did it from a DIY. I got instructions, but I went and I made sure that I mastered that shit. Not that DIY taught me. No, what the DIY did was help me know what I already knew about electricity and put the shit into like kind of practical use. And this is where we fail at as a people because you know why? We are not connected. We are so disconnected. And then once you start connecting, like I said about the bits and the bytes, that's how computers talk to each other. Once you start connecting, and then everything else is pretty much elementary. Only the hard part is trying to get other people on some unison shit.
Well,
That's the
Didact, I respect the information that you have presented, like literally what you just said, because I gave you what my daddy showed me, what I saw him do, and you telling me to elevate myself, and I appreciate that and go further to get the information that will help me do better what I already know how to do. Cool. I respect that. You know, that's what I'm saying. We need you over here. I just want you to respect the information that's being reciprocated from the other direction. Because if the street ain't two ways, it ain't no party at the end of the day. We ain't having fun. You see what I'm saying? You telling me something that I appreciate, but I'm telling you, go check out the sun and the moon tomorrow morning. They're gonna be waiting on you at the same time. And then the moon gonna leave you and the sun gonna be still up there.
okay. So here I am. I'm in Wisconsin. What time? Because I stay up to like 4:30 in the morning. I
Well,
don't
I tell
really.
you, My son hit my horizon at like
No. I'm in Wisconsin.
know what
You
I'm saying?
talking
We
about
got the
down
same
there. I'm
time
talking about
frame.
here.
But I don't know what time the sun show up on you. I don't know what time the moon
Then
is.
how would I ever know to go
But we
outside
listen,
and catch the
man.
both sun and the moon and the air by themselves? You
I'm
got to
telling
give
you,
me a
man.
calculation, man.
You're not listening. You just want
Sure
to
I
fight with
am.
me. I'm telling you, my moon hit my shoulder at 11:15 tonight. It's gonna be on my horizon, so it should be on your horizon, right? We at the same time, right?
No, yes, we are, but the
It's
moon. Hey, you
7:24.
said according
It's
to how
listen, man.
according to how this planet is shaped to y'all, the moon is not over me. The moon is over you. I'm looking at a trajectory. I'm looking a I'm looking at it probably in a 45-degree angle, if not steeper than that shit. So I'm not seeing the
It's
moon
not.
directly.
You're right.
Hold on, man. Let me finish.
I'm agreeing with you.
I'm not seeing the moon directly over my head. You are. So I need you to tell me exactly what time I need to be out.
I'm
So I can.
telling you, man. At tonight at 11:15, you should see the moon just like I see the moon.
No, you just said I wouldn't see the. You said I see your. You said the sun is different, and you said the moon is different in the southwest. You told me
No,
this.
man.
Yes,
I'm
you
telling.
did, man.
Listen, you're not listening. I'm telling you what I see in my
Okay.
sky. I can't look through your eyes, nigga.
I know that. That's when I stepped outside and
That's
told you
why
that I
exactly.
stepped outside. I
Yes,
pointed my camera towards the east and let you know that it's black as a
it was
motherfucker
dark.
where I'm standing. Right. So it's a difference. So you can't tell me what you see to try to tell me to go outside. I can't go outside at 11:20 and thinking that the moon is going to be over me when it's over you. So I need you to tell me exactly what time I need to step outside for me to see the moon in Wisconsin.
11:15.
11:15. All right.
That's when I'm gonna see it, and you ain't listening to me.
No,
And
I'm
at 12
listening to
o'clock
you.
tonight, at 12 o'clock at night, you should still see it. It's gonna be in the sky
I'm,
all goddamn night
I
until about
understand
you
that. I
not
understand that.
listening.
Sure I
Listen,
am.
man. It's gonna be in the sky from about 11:15 tonight all through tomorrow morning till about 9:30. And you ain't gonna to 9:30, 10 o'clock, you ain't gonna see the moon no more. But the sun gonna be up there with the moon doing their motherfucking dance. The sun chasing mama. Daddy chasing mama.
Okay, this is what you're saying. At 11:15, the
Yeah,
moon is going to be
in the
not
sky.
it. Oh, it's going to be in the sky.
You don't
Not.
see it right now. Go out there and look. I bet you don't see it.
I'm not saying if I see it right now. Maybe
You're
you
not
got.
gonna see
Hold
it
on. Hold
right
on.
now.
Let me say this. Maybe you got the celestial rotations in terms of how the sun and moon move in terms of when you get your calculations because they coming from somebody. Or
I'm
or
looking in the sky,
hold
nigga.
on, hold on. Can I finish? Can I finish? Because a lot of people does this right through observation, right?
Stop it,
Not
man.
saying that you hold on. Not saying this is what you do. You look at your wristwatch every 5 minutes as shit is moving. You stargazing, but you got to keep account of the time that you stargazing because you can get lost in the sauce. If you just staring, your inner clock will not tell you how long you've been standing out there because
Well,
five
watch,
minutes
man.
cannot finish. 5 minutes can feel like an hour when you staring at something. So your sense of time goes down, not down the drain, but your sense of time it's in a vortex
It
or a
ain't no
quantum.
time, man. Stop
Can I
worrying about
finish, man?
time,
Can
nigga.
I finish? Can I finish? Because when you are staring into the sky, it can put you in that vortex and that quantum where you are losing your time on this planet, but we still ticking. This time is still ticking. So you have to be totally aware of that in your observation. So when you staring at the sun, you have to be looking at a clock at the same time to tell you exactly how it's going. I can't just go on your word, go outside and look at the sun. I can't take your word even saying go outside and look at the sun at 7 o'clock in the morning. The sun is going to be chasing the moon. I just can't believe that.
Cool.
Or
I
I
ain't
can't
trying to
take.
tell you to believe nothing. I'm telling
No,
you to
no.
know it for
I'm using the
yourself.
word believe. I'm using the word believe loosely.
I'm not. I cool. I don't care how you use it. I'm telling you to go out and look for yourself. And
Right. That's
you could
that's
go and see the moon in the sky anytime between 11. I'm moving
New
the
York
time
can see
over.
the moon. New
Oh,
York.
stop it.
If
I know they on the East Coast, nigga. It come from the East
no, no,
Coast.
no, 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 no. Stop.
All right.
Do you? I hate to bring this nigga up, but I got to because this is where a lot of this shit is coming from. This motherfucker said the whole world witnessed one phenomenon all at the same time, and that was that Saturn that was eclipsing Venus, or Venus eclipsing or when they was lining up. He said the whole entire world seen it at one motherfucking time.
He
Do
didn't just
you
say it.
do,
The
do, do
whole
you
media
know? Do
said
you
it.
know? Do you know that he took that totally out of context?
Well, the
But
news media said
people
it
ran
too.
with it because you know why? Because you know why? People are assuming that the earth is flat in terms of his followers. I hear the same rhetoric coming from
What
you.
What are you
I
talking
do.
about,
I hear
man?
the same rhetoric. When
I'm
you
telling
trying
you what I
when
see.
you
I ain't
trying
say
to
shit
hey
about
man,
Bro
you trying to tell
Sanchez,
me that
nigga.
the earth you trying to tell me that the earth is flat due to
All
how
right,
the
man.
you're not trying to tell me that the earth is flat due to how the sun and moon is rotating or the
No,
lack of
man. I just
rotation?
asked you to go and see the sun and the moon in the sky at the same
Why?
time.
They
That's what
do.
I see,
Hey,
nigga.
during a solar eclipse, the
No, 6
moon.
months out the year, nigga. Wake up
I'm
and
just
look.
telling you, man. This is not a
Where you been at,
phenomenon.
man?
This is not a phenomenon that is
Ain't no
strange.
eclipse, nigga. It's the sun and the
This
moon in the
is not a
sky.
phenomenon that is strange to man. The moon and the sun can occupy the same sky in terms of what we consider trajectory.
Why wouldn't they?
Listen, man, trajectory, our perception, how we perceive things. This is not no phenomenon that the sun and the moon can be seen both
Hey,
simultaneously.
can I ask
So
you a question? Oh, my bad. I can't
when
talk.
you say that, you're not saying nothing special in
Cool. I
terms
ain't
of.
saying nothing special. I
But
ain't trying to make you do
I can
nothing
understand.
special.
What I do understand and understand is that you're trying to elaborate this on the idea that the Earth is flat because
No,
of.
I'm not.
Okay, if you
All
explaining
I
this
said was
phenomenon, okay,
the
this
sun and the
phenomenon,
moon are in the sky at the
this
same time
phenomenon
for
happens
6
on a
months
round
out the
Earth.
year.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry because I got kind of distracted. This phenomenon happens on a round Earth.
Okay, that's nice.
It does.
What?
They
Hey,
call
let
them
me tell y'all
eclipse.
something, bro. Let
Who
me tell
talking
y'all
about an
something, bro.
eclipse?
All right, check this out, bro. Let me show y'all something, bro. The sky, in the sky, right? This guy was a guy, and the sky was a guy, right? Now, in the sky, these luminaries is always there. They don't leave the sky, so they always in the sky
Hmm,
at the same time.
hmm.
They only in the sky.
Hear me, Lord.
You see how quick that just you're like, boom, that's done. Because the sky, the sun and the moon is always in the sky. We both agree that they always up, right? We all
I
agree that
agree. I
the
agree.
sun.
No, they not. Cause listen,
Why? Why they not?
shit. That's what I'm finna say. Shit changes.
Well, I mean,
It
they up.
does. Listen,
They
can I say
always up.
something? Shit changes when shit get underneath your feet. Listen,
Mm.
listen to me now. I want you to listen to me. That's the reason why it is so important that this
Hold
saying
on.
goes.
I'm saying it's always something under your feet.
Let me tell you something. This goes without saying. That's the reason why they say stand on your square. Because
Uh,
when you
I am.
stand
I'm standing on planet Earth.
when you
and those
standing
goddamn luminaries is
mhm,
gonna always be in the sky.
when you standing
Always in
when
the
you
sky.
standing on.
Diadeck, did you just see the pictures I was showing?
No, I didn't, but I was in the middle
Oh
of a
my
soliloquy.
gosh.
Yeah, it's only about him. But
Oh
the
my
sun
God.
out,
He
the
had it
moon
on the whole
out.
screen. He
The
had it
sun
on the
out,
whole
the moon
screen.
out.
Right in your
Well,
face.
what's in my face?
Oh,
The
The
sun and
pictures,
moon.
baby. When you was talking, I kept showing the pictures. Huey put it on the big screen. He had us on the side. It was on the screen. It was showing. I was literally, as you was talking, showing all the pictures of both of them out. But I don't want to disagree with you because I've seen the sun and moon out together, brother. But because I got pictures of that too, right? But
I
that
got
right
videos
there,
on my page.
that
Hold
particular
on, hold
picture.
on. This is what I'm trying to say. This is
Oh
what I'm trying
God.
to figure out. Where do you think this phenomenon happens? You think this phenomenon only happens on a flat Earth, or does this phenomenon happens on a round Earth?
I don't know about
I
no
understand.
round earth, nigga.
Okay, so this is where the fucking the conundrum. I'm saying the fucking word wrong, but you know what I'm saying. This is where the fucking shit is clashing at. It's clashing right there because what y'all explaining, even the phenomenon that y'all showing,
You want to
is
see it in a textbook. I
damn,
get it.
dude, damn. It takes place on a round Earth. I need you to disprove that it doesn't take place on a round Earth. It
I
takes
just
How?
place.
did.
If the moon on the other side of the earth, ain't the moon
Okay.
supposed to be on the opposite
See,
side of
that's what
the
I
earth?
mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. This
Mm-mm-mm.
now it's starting to
But
turn into
not for 10 hours out the day. 10 hours?
Wow,
You
it's
telling the
crazy.
moon gonna be in my sky from 11:15 tonight all the way to like 10 o'clock in the morning when the sun
what the
is up?
fuck is you talking about, man?
Okay.
What is you talking about? The Earth is split into hemispheres.
Hemispheres.
You fucking right. It's actually,
You did.
actually, actually, it's split in four. It's split in four. It's split in hemispheres.
A half a
And
bite.
fuck. Okay.
Yes, crypto,
Ain't
half
that
a
a
bite
ain't that
from
a
what he's
four?
saying.
Okay.
A half a bite.
That's a half a bite.
All right.
Trying to speak your language. Get you there, nigga.
I done totally forgot what point I was making, man, because this shit here, boy. Oh no, no, no. Huey was talking about oh yeah, there it is. Here we go. Because that was the whole point. Because I understand that that's principalities I'm playing with. Anyway,
Can I ask a quick
anyway,
question,
no, no,
real
no, no,
quick?
no, 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 no. I'm fit explain
I
this.
can't ask.
So hold
Okay, you
on.
can't hold that thought for one quick
No,
second.
no,
I've
I
been on here
cannot.
about
No, I
20
cannot.
minutes
I
and
have
haven't
to
said a
remember what
word.
I'm talking about right now, sister, or I
Oh,
will forget it.
okay.
I will
And
forget
I
it.
will, I will
Anyway,
too, due to a
standing
gunshot
on your
injury, but I'm
ground,
sorry. Forget
standing
my
your
sorry.
square, standing on your square, standing on the ground gives you direction from what is up and down. If you don't have nothing underneath your feet, your sense of direction goes.
You don't if you spinning on a ball,
I,
nigga.
damn it, I can't even fucking explain, dude.
Your
God.
perception is gone, nigga, just like
There,
you trying to say,
okay, okay.
nigga.
Go ahead, sister, because I'm getting filibustered here. Go ahead. Because you don't understand it. You're not standing on your square. You don't got shit underneath beneath your feet. So you're gonna float. You don't know what's up and what is up and down. You don't. You don't know
This
what's up
shit
and down.
hilarious, man.
No, it's not. It's not hilarious. Put your.
Because you're not
Do
looking
you
in the
know it?
mirror, but
How
you
do you
blabbing,
calculate
you
space?
blabbing,
Calculate
blabbing.
space.
Stick your
Calculate
arms out.
space.
Stick your
Calculate
arms
space.
out. Stick your
Calculate
arms out.
space.
Stick your arms out. Reach out there and grab
No,
it.
no,
Stick
you
your arms
dummy.
out.
No, you dummy.
See,
That ain't
now
how you
I'm a
calculate
dummy.
space. Yes,
Why am I a dummy? Because I'm telling you to reach your arms out.
how much cubic
Stick your
space in
arms
your
out
room? How much cubic space in your room? How many
in my
square feet
room.
do you have in your fucking room? You
Uh,
fucking right.
I'm
You
in this.
dummy.
I'm in my
You can
truck
measure
right
that,
now,
dummy.
so it's
Dummy.
about 4 by.
You got nothing
Let's see,
underneath your feet, dog. You
it's
don't know
about.
where
Hold
the
up.
fuck you're pointing at.
He won't even let me talk.
You're
You see what
floating.
I'm saying? So I'm in the
You don't
truck.
got nothing
So
underneath your feet.
it's
So
about. This is about
I'm
5
getting
feet
back. I'm
wide
getting back to this crux,
by
man.
5, 6
How do
feet
you
back.
how do you know that you
So
how do you
5
know
by
stuff that
6.
goes up?
That's
How do you
about
know that
30 cubic feet, nigga,
how do
inside
you
of
know
this
that
cab
something
of the
goes up?
truck, you
How do you
asshole.
know that
So
something
fuck
goes
you.
up? When you
When you
put
look up,
something
you
underneath
dumbass
your feet.
motherfucker.
When you have your square underneath your feet, that's the reason why you got to stand at a
Man,
45 degree.
are
That's the
you
reason why you got to
spinning?
stand at. Hey man, shut the fuck up.
Are you spinning?
Shit.
Are you
That's the reason why you got to stand 45 degrees on your square, because if you don't got nothing underneath your feet, you won't know what direction you are at. You would think you would think up is down, down is up, because it ain't nothing underneath your feet. You ain't grounded on shit. That's the reason why when you hit any celestial body, your point of direction becomes clear and evident, because you got something underneath your feet. Now you know which way is up, you know which way is north, you know which way is south and east and west. Even with your extremities, how he's trying to explain. Because I would ask him, beg to differ, point east. I would ask him to point east. Hey, this was on the wire one day.
I'm facing south.
Hey, this was on the wire. This is on the wire. Like I said, I'm a movie buff.
West right now.
Sergeant, Colvin.
East will be behind me.
Colvin asked,
East will be behind me, you
Colvin
asshole.
asked his cadets. He said, hey, if I'm on the 6th floor and I'm in trouble and I'm on my motherfucking walkie-talkie and nobody can hear me, and I say, hey, I'm in the north side of the building. He asked him to point north. You know what the motherfuckers did? They point straight. That ain't north. North is going up. When you doing in direction, right is east, left is west, south is pointing down. You wouldn't even know that if you didn't have shit underneath your feet, nigga. If you didn't have nothing underneath your feet, you wouldn't even know that.
All right, nigga. I just told you where east was, motherfucker. You ain't going, you ain't digging no hole, motherfucker, so fuck you.
Hey, hold up, fellas. Before we start snapping on one another, let me just ask a quick question. Regardless if we have a foundation under our feet, if we have a compass, wouldn't that point us to magnetic north?
Or yes, but he floating in the fucking air.
Wait, hold on. But that's kind of my point, because, so follow me for a second. Because you could be in the air or you could be in the water, and you'll be in the similar circumstances to a certain extent. But in terms of trying to understand what Didact is saying, I'm trying to understand what is the importance in exactly what you're referring to in terms of the foundation and pointing in a direction, knowing which way that direction is, despite the fact that somebody could have a compass that would tell you north, south, east, and west. Magnetic north, south, east, and west.
Dad, did you hear that question, bro?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was on mute. What was the question again?
I'm just trying to understand the premise of your argument in terms of the directions, because
okay, that's what I was explaining. Okay, I'm finna stretch your imaginations. I know y'all don't believe in the ISS, but just say if it was a fifth, y'all be drunk. They decided to go ahead and try to bungee jump off that motherfucker, right? They sense of direction know which way is down if they heading towards the earth. That's where they say down is going. What if they missed the earth? What if they just totally missed it? Which way they going? Are they still going down? When you in space, what direction are you going?
I guess the question would be, how
no,
would
it ain't no I guess.
Know if you
it ain't
missed
no
the
I guess. No,
hey,
no,
listen.
no, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no, no,
Hunter, you gotta be in his mind.
No,
You're
I got
his
it.
mind.
I got you.
We're escaping shit.
Nah, bro.
We're escaping shit.
Hey,
okay, now check it out. Okay, now since y'all can't imagine on that one, let's try using.
That's why he messed up
I
right
can't
now.
say
You
jumping off the edge.
You hear me, Hunter?
I can't say that.
Hunter,
just say it was a
That's why he messed up. He
just say
floating
it
in
was
space
a
somewhere. He's spinning.
Like I said,
he on a spinning ball floating. You feel me?
All right, we on a spinning ball. Anyway, just say it was a
That's
fifth.
why his north is up
just
and
say
his south
it was
is
a
down.
fifth, man.
You see what I'm
we
saying?
Was
He's
able
spinning
to
on a
journey.
ball.
One was able to journey to the edge of the earth, where space met
Where's the
with
edge?
Hey, I don't know. Some on the flat earth, I guess. I don't know shit.
Okay, I understand. Continue,
that's what I'm trying to, because I can't tell you on a globe, because that's what I was trying to tell you. Just say if somebody was so far away from the earth that they can bungee jump and go back towards like the Earth like a comet. But
Okay.
if you miss the Earth, just say if you missed it,
Mhm.
but okay, just say if we got to see, I gotta use this bullshit.
You're
Just say if we
figuratively
got
speaking. I understand.
listen, man. We just say if we
The
got
Red
listen,
Bull
man.
jump.
Stop.
That's what
No,
he did.
no.
He
Listen,
jumped,
listen.
and he did not miss the Earth. You ain't
Okay,
gotta imagine it. He did it,
listen.
nigga.
Damn, man, you going crazy. Anyway, just say they got all the technology in the world that a man can survive out in space in a vacuum without dying. All
Mhm.
right. Just say if that shit exists.
Okay.
When he coming towards the Earth, his direction is say he's coming down.
Mhm.
He's not going up to the Earth. He's coming down to it. But just say if he missed that motherfucker,
Mhm.
just say if he totally missed the whole entire flat Earth.
Mhm.
The whole entire flat Earth do not cover the whole entire space. So now y'all talking crazy on this shit.
Okay.
How you gonna
Now,
say it's an infinite
hold on.
plane?
Hold
Y'all
your thought.
talking shit on that end.
Hold on, bro. Just
Just
stop.
say
Stop
if that
snapping on
man
yourself,
misses the
Didact. Just
Earth,
chill.
the
Just
man
cool
missed
it.
the Earth, he missed his landing. Which way is he going? Is he still going down?
He could be going down, up, left, right.
That's fucking right. If nothing underneath your fucking
Okay,
feet,
great.
nigga,
So
you don't know
now
what direction you going.
let me point out
Y'all
something.
not on y'all square. I
Hold on,
see that.
bro. Just stop snapping.
Damn.
Let
There
me
ain't
just level
nothing
with you,
underneath y'all
Didact.
feet.
This
Stop
is his
snapping.
world. He
Let me
don't want to build.
Nah, it's
Gotta let
cool.
somebody else speak, bro. Y'all be
I
going
just
for a whole hour. I've been letting y'all
exactly,
go.
Didact. You've
Gotta
been
let somebody
handing
else get in.
you've been going in, and I'm trying to address you directly because I understand what you're saying, bro, but you just be snapping, and that shit gets really annoying. So I'm trying to level with you without yelling, so we all can understand where the fuck you coming from. All right. So what I'm trying to understand is, okay, I get it. You believe you're on a globe. Okay. To my understanding, you have
Believe.
a
See, that's what I mean.
You gotta
Y'all
let
just
him
talking
get
finish,
words
just get
bro.
careless,
Hold
past
but
on,
it,
go
bro.
ahead.
bro. Hold
Just
on,
get
bro.
just get
Hold on.
past
Let him
whatever
finish,
words
bro.
I choose to
Let him
use.
finish,
And
bro. You don't want
yeah,
nobody
exactly.
cutting you off. Let him finish, bro. Because you do
At the
not
end of the
want
day,
nobody
what I'm
cutting you off.
saying is,
Let him
I know you
finish.
have a green laser in your home, right? Okay, reason why I bring that up is a laser cannot bend, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. So there was this couple years ago, there was an experiment that was conducted. It's called the convex Earth. It's to, for whatever reason, whatever their reasons were for creating the documentary is their reasons. But they conducted over 7 experiments that I'm not going to say that the Earth is flat. That's not what I'm saying. But they proved that the Earth is not a globe. Now, one of the experiments that they used was with a laser. In South America, there's this big, huge salt flat that's like huge as fuck, bigger than the one that's over in Utah. And essentially, what they did was they went out on this boat into the middle of this fucking lake. And if there's a fucking curve on this globe, that laser should not reach its destination. That's just one experiment. There was another experiment that utilized uh, the plum method. And if anyone wants to confirm or debunk the documentary, it's called Convex Earth. Just look it up. It's about an hour
I
and a
know what you're
half.
talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and to be honest with you,
Yeah, I saw it too.
besides the ending of it where they start going into what they believe it's shaped like, just focus on the actual experiments. Fuck everything else, because the experiments is what's gonna tell you what's really what. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we're on a flat Earth. I'm not saying that we're not on a globe. What I am saying is that we definitely don't know what the fuck we're on in terms of this terra forma plane, whatever. Everyone has a different word for it. I know it's not a globe because we have yet to make water stick to a ball. You follow me? The sun and the moon, I've seen the sun and the moon out in multiple times throughout the day. Especially I think it was this past week, right before the full moon. So I know it's definitely possible. And on top of that, I drive from the East Coast to
Tomorrow
the.
morning, and I don't even know where you stay.
Oh, well, I stay in Oklahoma, but I travel from the east to the west. I drive logistics. So I'm
Oh yeah, you following the path of the sun and moon then, shoot.
exactly. And so
You
one
so
thing
you
I would
see it in front of you and behind, and the sun be behind
so
you
so
if you
check this
heading
out.
west. Come on, give me
This
some.
this is what's annoying to me, right? If the whole globe has different time zones, why the hell does Arizona not acknowledge the time zones? And then more importantly, if if I was to believe that we were a couple hours behind or a couple hours ahead based off of your position on the earth, that would also tell me that when I call you, it would have to be the same time, not a different time zone. And we only assume it to be so because of the sun being outside of our perception based off of our location on the earth. So on the flip side, I don't think time zones is truly as important as it's being portrayed. Because again, if I call you and you're in Japan, the only thing that's different is the fact that the sun is not in your local area.
So what you saying is there is no time. If there ain't no time
all
zone,
you have is now.
All you have is now. But the sun and moon is always up there doing what they do.
So
that's what I told you. The sun is always up. The sun and the moon is always there. And then listen, check it out, man. I've been letting y'all go for a minute. Check this out. Check this out. This shit is in your face, right? You can't get out of it. You can't get out of it. You can't get away from it. This shit right in your face. Like, check this out. The sun and the moon is the balls in your eyes. This ain't nobody gonna get it, man. I swear they not gonna think. They can't even fathom that the fucking sun and the moon is your eyeballs. I say this shit over and 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 over again. It's like, golly, can't believe it. They can't believe that you so small that you ain't nothing at all, and that fact alone makes you so big that you are every fucking thing. They can't get it. They'll never get it. We can sit here and argue about all of this shit, right? I'm a ask y'all again. Hey, listen, this is where I win. I don't fuck with nobody say. I win. Earth is a body. Only thing that you can ever prove is a motherfucking body. A germ, a atom, a insect, a fucking bird, a animal, a house, a car, a vehicle, body of water, body of land. But man, I mean, man, look. It's only a body, y'all. How we gonna get past the fact that is what it is? And that is different shaped bodies. You got fat ones, but it's shaped like a body. You got a house that's shaped like a square body. A car that's a rolling body. Why is that so hard to fucking grasp? That we living in yourself. You living in your body, man.
You know why it's complicated? Because this place has peaks, valleys. This place has waterfalls. This place is huge. It got duck off spots.
Hey, cool. You do too, bro.
Got curves, man. I love the woman body.
You have the Bermuda Triangle where shit disappears.
Hold on, man. You got peaks. You got crevices, cracks, rivers, mountains, motherfucking triangles, circles, squares, planets. You got motherfucking trees, man, you name it, nigga. You got that shit, and it's all inside of you, bro. I don't fuck what you talking about, bro. How you gonna get away from the fact that it's inside of you? How you still gonna get away from the fact you got a nose on your face that look like a big ass pyramid? It's stuck in between your two noses in your eyes would make a pyramid. I mean, like you can go on, bro. Look, in your right there in the crack of your neck, right there with your neck and your throat, right there, you got a fucking pyramid right there too. Want me to show you another pyramid? Want me to show you some pits? You want to see a pit? You want to look at your armpits? You want to see some cracks? The crack in your eyes, your nose, your ass, your loins, your toes, your fingers, your nails. You want me to show you some space? Look. The space between two fingers, the space between your eyes and your ears and your motherfucking nose. You want me to show you some more?
Nigga?
Let me show you some more shit. I can show y'all some more shit. But then, guess what y'all gonna say? Well, Well. Want me to show you a fucking well? Oh, you ain't know that you had a fish tail in the tailbone. You was an animal as well. Some more, I'll tell you some more shit about you that you don't even know. I swear to God I will. I swear I will. I swear. I promise you I will. I promise you. Listen, the activity above the clouds, the stars that you said, bro, that be like the little way that you call light years away that you can see with your physical face, and you don't need no telescope to look. Shit is the craziest shit, right?
You're
Like,
not seeing detail.
oh man, shit, details. How many goddamn well? Listen, I went all the way down to your fingernail details. How much more? Okay, we're gonna go into this again. Well, look, this man said I ain't see details. How many more details you want, man? Listen, a car had to get detailed. It was a vehicle. You had to clean that motherfucker up. It's like your body. You gotta wash that bitch from the outside in. Before you even got knew that it would wash, you had to pull it in. You had to get inside it to pull it in through the washer
Clean
house.
your ship, nigga. Clean your ship, nigga.
Like,
so the planet Earth is shaped like a car.
Hey man, I'm a Carrel.
You the car, nigga. You the
Nebuchadnezzar.
Okay.
I'm a car. You didn't know that you was a car.
So the Earth is shaped like a human being.
Man, listen, bro. A pure human was just, again, I tried to show these people earlier. It's the difference between mankind, human, and all of that shit. He was the man. What about the man?
What about him?
Okay, okay. You talking about the human?
No, you saying the Earth is a body.
Listen, man. Listen. Is an animal the body? Is a plant an animal? Is the ant an animal? Is the bee a body? Does the bee has a body, a frame, an instant, a body? Is a car a body?
I'm not saying that, Huey, because even
I'm saying it. I'm asking you.
I know you saying that. I mean, this is
asking you. Is that what it is? Is a house a body? Is a house?
This is an obvious observation.
Okay, cool.
When we are describing things, we put bodies on. We put the word bodies on things.
Okay,
Yeah, the label.
That's a body, bro. That's what I'm saying. This is a body. A body is a
How is the Earth geometrically shaped?
Hey, bro, listen. This is what geometrics, right? The met, right? We met tricks. Have you ever met a tricks?
I done met plenty tricks.
Okay, cool. Now you a G, right?
What was that laughing about? You said, "Am I a G?"
Yeah, are you a G?
I ain't laughing.
Yeah, I'm a Gnostic. Yeah.
Okay, you's a Gnostic. G, geometric, geo, G. You the G, right? Right. That's the O. You the whole G. We the whole G. We the geo, right? The metrics. You already met a tricks. We was doing tricks. It's magic, right? So now you want to talk about the shape of what the Earth is. I said it's a body. Now you're gonna be mad if I tell you it's me. You're gonna be so pissed that I'm telling you that this whole universe is me, and that the Earth was just like inside of my chest, and it was a part of something that was inside of me. It was called my heart, and my heart was like the center of my universe. Like you would say, the center of your universe, right, was the Earth. We had all of these different planets and stars around, but I would say that these was the celestial lights that was inside of my body that made my body illuminate, so that I could push out this beautiful spectrum that I'm looking at. You feel what I'm saying? In my galaxy, this is how it operates. You know what I mean? But in your mirror world, that's just a little star that's inside of my chest. It's a place that I had a love for in my chest, but I didn't forget about the rest.
Well, I'll tell you what. In giving with damn, what was the word I was looking for?
I don't know. It was a word.
No, it's applicable.
Word by the word. If you take the L out of the word, you can't have the world. So the world was created by the L. L was he, me. I was L. I was driving this vehicle. It's called a car. It was a space teleporting transportation machine. You know what that is?
That's the word I was looking for. Metaphor. That's what. Metaphorically speaking, when you mention that, yeah, you can say all that because even with, like I said, I'm a movie buff, and they write it off the truth of a true lexicon, right?
Right.
Remember in Men in Black when he went to that
So you said Zion Lex was
that
a
locker
con.
room.
Saying Lex
Hold on.
Vortex was a con.
What about Vortex?
You saying Lex Vortex was a con?
No. I was talking about Man in Black.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was talking about that one scene in the movie where he went to the locker and it was those little people standing there.
I thought you was talking about a con. You saying somebody went to the locker. I was like, man, somebody's a convict.
No, I'm trying to tell you that even with that, right? Because they showed when they was at the end of the movie, Will Smith and the whole world that we assume to be Men in Black was living in a locker.
He was
They
a
were
Smith.
in a locker.
He was the Smith. He was a locker Smith.
No. What I'm telling you is, with metaphorically speaking, when you're talking about how you got a miniature world in your, you just said that. You said you are the earth, you are the world.
No, I didn't say. I said the world is in my chest. I said I'm the universe, the galaxy.
Yeah, you say the heart is the the world.
But same shit. I'm paraphrasing. I'm sorry.
I'm with you, but I saw the Men in Black. I know what you're talking about, though.
But
as far as they opened the locker and they saw that the movie was actually inside the locker, like the world, everything was in that.
Right. Space. That's what I'm trying to say. That's a metaphor. It ain't. It's true.
It's a metaphor that the universe that we see is a projection of what's inside of you. Your eyes are projected. They show you something every time you open your eyes.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
When Huey's
talking about, to tell me nothing.
No.
Tell the people.
Listen, man. When Huey was explaining about himself and what was a pyramid and things like that, I'm trying to say this. This is without saying that human beings been doing that. They always use themselves as a template to build any kind of machine, especially during those times of inequity, as they call it. During those times, they use the body to measure. They use the body to build shit. They copied the mechanics of the human being to move shit around, to have shit working. So it ain't far-fetched that all the buildings that goes up will mimic a body of sort, or like a archetype of sort of a human being, right? Like the ribs of a cage. I mean, the cage of a rib, right? Like how jails are built. Those like they built like rib cages, right? And then certain houses or certain homes got arcs on the front door, and some of them are squared off. The arc mean for architect, which they took from the Moors, which is a better way of building shit because it won't collapse on you, versus how Stonehenge was built. But they say
a computer, the byte and the bit, they took that from you.
I know that. That's what I do know.
No, I'm with you. Yeah, come on.
But the question I'm asking is how this world is shaped. When he say body, that is such a broad statement.
Yes,
that means
man.
that
ain't every girl you see different.
Yeah.
That means that my thing on perception is more like to be true. And if I wish to say, if anything, how this world is shaped, I would say is round and spherical.
Every girl ain't round in the back. Every girl ain't round in the back.
Can I throw some in there real quick in terms of what I believe the shape is?
That's a body. Either way it go, right? It's a shape. A plate is a shape. It's shaped like it's a body. It's something that's whole. So if it was a frisbee, it could be that. So a football, stone. But you, the only thing that's in it, you are the vehicle that's in it. You are the whole thing that's traveling in it. Whatever you want to call it, let it be that so. Go ahead, God. You good, honey?
Oh no, you go ahead. I'm driving.
No, you good, bro. You good. I was just saying that it's just whatever you want to shape it up. How you know how you can shape the world into what you want it to be. If it could be like a burning fire flame, then you
Like a
walk into
vase, like the vase on the little thing that spins around.
Yes.
And you can make it any shape you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
So personally, I feel like if we were to believe as above, so below, right? I honestly believe that there isn't a perfect shape of the earth. As an example, if you think a circle has smooth edges, I can tell you're wrong, because if you start off with a point, and then add 2 points, you get a line. 3 points, you get a triangle, square, and so forth, right? Now, when you have 360 points and they're all connected, that actually gives you a circle. Now, the reason why I'm bringing that up, if you have even if it's just 350, it looks like a circle, but it's not quite a circle. Reason why I bring that up is because if everything that is made up, if everything is a part of the periodic table of elements, it consists of protons, neutrons, and electrons. So they all have a molecular weight that's associated with them. That molecular weight is determined by the amount of protons, neutrons, and electrons that's collectively in that one, I guess, group, for lack of better words. So now when we look at the bigger picture, so that's small, you have a proton, neutron, and then it's all held together with the electromagnetic, for lack of better words, electromagnetic housing, whatever. Now, I believe that the shape of the earth is no similar to the germs that you see when you're looking on no similar to the germs when you're looking at the microscope or telescope, excuse me, whichever one it is. Reason being why, if you notice, they all may have somewhat of a round, somewhat shape, but it's not like a perfect round. You have some size that's a little bit bigger, some size that are a little smaller. I believe that the earth embodies a similar shape, and every couple thousands of years, that shape somehow changes in some way, shape, or form. But it's no way in terms of being a globe that's spinning 66,000 miles per hour in the middle of the Milky Way, I believe, the Milky Way, and that we're the only form of life across the universe. That just doesn't make sense to me. But when I think of
it ain't. See, the Milky Way is inside of you. You was the Milky. That's why I talk about the galaxy. You know what I'm saying? Inside of you, it's milky in there. It's a lot of oil, waters, and soot, meat. It's milky. It's sitting in there subtle. The earth is in there spinning around. Your heart is in there being pumping. It's pumping like a vacuum. And that motherfucker is like being pushed up and it's going down and being pushed out. That's like the operation of everything that goes up and comes down in this universe, because your heart is going up, down, and it's beating going boom, 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 boom. And as it push ups, as you go up, it's pushing in. That's what the pump is. And then as the pump off, it comes down. So it's going so that's the center operation of it. And everything around that is like asteroids, all of this shit that's inside of us. Your air that's coming in there is pushing that shit down in there. You breathing in because that heart is pumping. And that's what the vacuum fluctuation is. It's like a disaster or like a tornado spinning. Remember, I was telling the folks how imagine you are in a sink, right? The sink spins down and it goes down. Something is like at the bottom of it. You understand? At the bottom of the drain where it had to plunge down. So something is sitting in it. And as you open and breathe in your breath, it opens up and it opens like a flower. And then it closes down. But as it does that, it's like spinning like a tornado, but it don't spin all the way around. It just open up enough where it's like opening and it closing like a Venus flytrap, sort of like it's opening and closing and it's spinning. You feel me? But it spins open and it spins down closed. The same way like the sun will rise open because your eyes is rising. And when it spins, you just come up and you pushing your the lids of your eyes down with your feet. And then you picking them up with your eyes. And this is what the poking up your eyes is. When you stand up, you are opening up so the fucking view can come out because it's inside of you. You figured out what I'm saying? And it's just all inside of you. I know that's kind of like weird for probably how I'm saying it, but at
No,
the
you
end,
good.
yeah, at the end of it all, bro, it's inside of you, bro. All of it's inside of you, and it's just coming from inside of your view. Period, bro. All of the stars,
Mm-hmm.
everything that they talking about, the brain activity, all of that shit it's that's what you looking at outside. The stars is our brain activity. The sun and the moon is our eyes. And they just rotating around. You feel what I'm saying? In our ears, they are the sound waves. We got cloudy hair and airs, and we are suction and breathing. This is our atmosphere. And as we go down, up under the neck, up under the neck is below sea. Up above the shoulders is where we're seeing level. Because we're seeing from the horizon. Our rise is above sea level. We're seeing level. Our rise came up out of the water. You feel what I'm saying? It's like the turtle coming out of the shell. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the turtle island. People,
Hey, I would like to elaborate on what that brother was talking about. It's called a parabola. That string arc that you was talking about, committing straight lines to make a curve. I've been talked about that, and this is the only plane of existence that one can actually talk about. Now, this is what happens in this parabola. It becomes three-dimensional. It does. The strings, that's still a two-dimensional arc. It can turn into three-dimensional if you put four sides on it. And artists have done it. They have done it where they got a three-dimensional parabola art where they got all this thread wrapping around the nails, but it's in a three-dimensional object instead of being on the wall on a picture, right? And this, they explain this
pull
is
it
what
up.
scientists.
Pull it up. Can we pull it up?
Oh
Right?
yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
I
You
need.
can put up the
What's it called?
parabola.
Uh, a parabola is a
Yeah, it's 2 points connecting. It's actually is what they call a plane curve. How can that exist? It's through mathematics. It's how the angle will give once you like if you start putting angles on top of angles, you will start getting this curve. Now what we see is that all this material that's uniquely put together is
talk
put
about this
together. That's the parabola curve. No, that ain't it. But
in
that's
parabola.
it's based off that science. It's
I need
based off the
parabola and I need to look for something else because that's all I put in.
yeah, it's based off that mathematics.
Okay.
But what he was talking about is a string arc that uses parabola. Put in a string arc, uh put parabola string art in.
When at the center of that 360-degree circle he talking about, after you draw all them dots and then make a circle, there's a dot in the middle, and that's true north.
All this art is made off straight lines. As you can see, it's turning and curving and doing all. What happened to that picture, Huey?
I was just show this.
Okay. Never mind. But it was one that was on the far right. That's the one that.
Have to be paying attention because as I'm demonstrating, this is your class.
Oh, no problem. Go ahead.
To happen today. All right, but it also needs to be quiet because the videotaping is going to serve the purpose of providing the demonstration for 7th period because Mr. Shane's not an artist. Okay.
We got another way to do it.
You got it? You good? Okay, so today's expressions, what your task to do is the first thing, if you have not glued your template down to a cardstock, you'll need to get a piece of cardstock that fits the size of your design. Place glue around the perimeter of your design and secure it down. The second thing you're going to need to do is actually take a pin, and you're going to need to poke holes through every single intersecting point. The purpose of that is by poking holes through every single intersecting points, it's going to transfer your design points onto this side of the paper. So you'll take a pin, a push pin, and you'll simply poke a hole accurately. It needs to be accurate along every single point.
Oh, man.
Well,
What that's
you
doing,
can
if you're
you
asking,
can pause this illustration, Huey.
Yeah,
You can pause that.
Yeah, I was
But
going.
the point I was making is
I
that
had
this is
before.
this is the geometry science that they use in order to figure out uh, exactly what makes peaks and valleys on this planet. Because that's exactly what by the time she was finishing, she was explaining it to some elementary kids. It would have fucking bamboozled them if she would really tell them the science behind it, the mathematical science of what's taking place. Because each one of those points represent a connection. It's just like on this planet. What you call them, ley lines.
Yes.
These are points that creates a parabola. Parabola makes your Earth the shape the way it is. Right now, here's the funny thing about it. The reason why you can say you on a flat plane is because the way is relatively the way the earth is shaped. If you just get rid of all the water, just like I told somebody the last time, it looked like a bitten out piece of apple. Or it looked like a carving of a jack-o'-lantern, or it looked like a carving, like somebody carved up into it. That's how the earth looked without water. That means that all those cricks and crevices, they have walls on them. And when you got walls, when you go in a motion, you know you create what they call gravity. But yet, the biggest and the strongest bond is hydrogen bond, which is water. Water bonds and binds to everything. So when you say, how can a water stay on a ball? Simply, if it's two things that's working, but one of the major ones is because of the hydrogen bond. That's one of the major ones. The second major one is
that
gravity.
factual?
Oh, that's very factual.
And last time I checked, no one knows what gravity is, but to my understanding, we can very much explain buoyancy and density. So I really
always keep its level.
Exactly. So
okay,
I don't even need to say it. Go ahead.
Okay, water don't keep its level, especially
Yes, it does.
Water does not keep its level, especially when that water is
when
alive.
it's in a container.
Okay,
well, we are currently in a
let me
container.
ask you this. If water keeps its level,
Mhm.
do we flood? Do we get tsunamis? Do Mississippi River swell up sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So
but after the water resides.
Now.
Wait a minute.
Now we play dumb. Now we play dumb.
After the bath water settled down, they go back to level, baby, and take your bath.
I got you, Wando. Hold up. So you're telling me I have to assume you're right, despite the fact that there's man-made dams that control the flow of water throughout the country.
Okay.
Yeah or nay?
You got the Hoover. You got the Hoover.
No, I'm asking, am I to believe you despite the dams? Reason being why? Reason being why in all of these areas where there's dams, there's millions of people. So are you telling me I'm supposed to believe you? In other words, these people should be dead then, right?
Okay. In China, a lot of people died from that tsunami. Or off in that South Asia, in that South region in Asia, a lot of people died from that tsunami. Hurricane Katrina. These are bodies of water that you cannot dam up.
They what?
Dam.
Hold on. They what? Say that again.
He said you can't dam it. Like you can't.
No. He said that. Go back a little bit, couple words before they.
A body of water.
Okay. That's what I just wanted to hear. Go ahead.
Hear me, Lord.
Go ahead again. Talk
I
about
hear
Okay.
you, Lord. I hear you.
With that
Talk
body
about
of
it.
water, right?
these bodies of
With
water
that,
washed up on the
okay,
body. What? Hold on. What did they wash up on? They washed up on the body of land and killed a whole
Oh,
bunch
I
of
hear you,
bodies.
Lord.
They washed up a
that,
whole bunch of bodies. It washed up a whole bunch of bodies.
that's vague.
Oh,
That's
Some
vague.
dead bodies too came right up on shore. Bunch of
That
dead
comment
bodies.
is vague. It's
Hold on, bro.
very vague.
Hold on. I'm trying to show you, bro. I'm trying to show you something, brother. Out of all of these elements that you just said, a body of water, which is what this plane is made of, dirt, earth, which is this land is made of, it's a body of it, came up on it and killed the people that was on it with this body. Not only the people that you just mentioned, people, but
Dead bodies.
it also killed people in the ocean that it was killed, let alone that the motherfucking animals that was in the ocean died with that shit too. The motherfuckers that died in it with the land all at one time. So everybody when that was just wrapped up in that one world. That world was what's that world died. Those who died in that world was in that world. We all died in that world. We was wrapped up in that world. And in this world right here, it was like another breath when you were breathed again and you lived again because you was living through you and through your skin. You was the only one wrapped up in your skin, King. Your skin is the sky that you in. You got to look at it like that because it's
Who stays next to Great Lakes or
You
any
are the
body of
center
water?
of your existence.
Who stays by any kind of lake or any
yeah,
kind of body of
I'm
water?
from here. That's where I was born
I'm
at.
in New Orleans. I'm in New Orleans, nigga. I
That's
Okay.
stay
where
right by the
I'm by Fair Lake
Lake
and
Hunter train, the Gulf.
have you ever been to a bank
hey,
off the
I've
A
been
what?
shores?
A
Have you
yes.
bank?
ever been to a
Yeah.
bank off the
I just left Chase Bank.
have you ever been to a bank off the shores
It's an
of the
offshore
body
account.
of water?
It's
Have
an
you ever
offshore
been to
account.
the
They
bank?
are offshore accounts. They are
Have
offshore
you
Town.
accounts.
ever been stop talking this talk, Huey? You're not answering the question. Have you ever
You the
been
one
to a bank?
talking talk, nigga.
Have
Don't
you
stop.
ever been to the bank of
I,
shores of this body of water?
I've been to the
Yes or
Bay.
no, man?
I've been to Tampa Bay.
So
I
you
done been
don't
to the
see
Tampa
fucking
Bay,
you don't see the tides hitting the rock.
I listen, bro. I done
but
just
Do
said
then when
y'all
they
do y'all
settle though,
damn? I'm done with
when
y'all.
ain't no wind blowing, they settle and it be
What you
flat than a
mean wind
motherfucker.
blowing? What do
yes.
you mean wind blowing?
The tide.
What
The
do you mean
tide,
wind blowing?
The
something
tide.
moving the air, moving the fucking water, nigga.
Hold on, man.
What you think
Fuck the.
moving the water, nigga?
Hold on. No. Because you. No, this is what you're doing.
Something gotta move the water,
I'm giving
nigga.
you. No, I'm giving you a chance to try to
What's
prove what
moving
you.
the water, nigga?
I'm trying to give you a chance to prove
Don't
what you're
give
trying to.
me a chance. You saying this shit a globe, nigga, not me.
No, I'm not talking about a globe. You said water finds its level.
It
Now,
does.
okay. Now, with that being said, I'm finna
Everything
debunk
find
that bullshit. I'm finna
everything
debunk
find
the
its level.
bullshit. I'm
Everything
damn.
find its level.
Go
Something
ahead.
gotta move the
Yeah,
water for the
water
water
finds
to
its
move,
level.
nigga.
Everything.
Water finds its level.
Everything.
Yes.
Sound.
Right.
Sound.
Right.
Balance, nigga.
I know. Yeah.
Balance
Balance.
yourself.
Yep.
Balance.
Yep. Balance.
Neutrality.
New tragedy.
Positive, negative, nigga.
A
Everything finds
positive,
its level,
negative,
nigga.
nigga.
Everything finds its balance because sound has to come out and get out. It has to balance
Man,
itself to be
how the
heard.
hell water is finding its balance when you go to any bank of any shore of body of water and that shit is hitting that goddamn rocks? As a matter of fact, there are warnings, not on no beach side.
It's a
On
bank.
the
Nigga, I'm from
That's the
St.
reason
Pete,
why they got
nigga.
to.
That's
Hey
one of the
man,
most
stop it! Stop
beautiful
it!
beaches out there, nigga.
Stop! That's the reason why they got them. That's the reason why they call them
Out
banks.
and the stock go
That's
up
the
and
reason why they call them banks.
Really?
Yeah, really. Because
Really?
you assuming bank with money. I'm gonna let you go ahead with your mind with that. But
no,
they
it's
built
holding the
those.
current.
They built those banks because the water
It's
is not
holding the current.
fucking level.
It's holding the
Really?
Dummies.
It's
That's
holding
why they build them.
Why you calling people dummies, man? That's why you make me heat up and then go to cursing you out and stuff.
Hey, you been doing that,
Don't
dummy.
cause I know though, but it's okay though
I
because
mean, for the
I
most
see what
part,
I see and you see what you see,
I do.
and I don't have to believe anything you say, partner.
I'm not asking you to believe in anything I'm saying.
Jay,
The bum.
Cool.
I got something for you.
Hey, dumbs is bums, but the bum, you think buds.
I'm
Bum.
not asking you to believe in nothing. I'm telling
Hey,
you, dude. Nothing.
listen, check this out. It's like this, right? leaving, right? But guess what? Oceans is in the bank, right? The bank was holding the currency.
What's up? How you doing? Oh man, so big.
The currency, right? You could say that
You
we
put on
talk
some pounds. You put on
words.
some pounds. Oh,
You could say that we talk about words. You could say that we talking about the bank, but you used the word bank and then got mad because I was talking about a bank, right? How you gonna utilize a word and then tell me don't utilize it?
Because you taking it out of context. I
No,
wasn't talking about no money
I ain't
bank.
taking that. I ain't taking nothing out of
Sure you
nothing.
did. Sure
It's
you did.
his world. It's
Yeah,
his
no, I did.
world.
I
No, I
understand
didn't.
that, and
No, I
You
didn't.
gotta
I
get in
understand
his
that.
mind. He
Right,
wants you to
that's
be
it.
inside of his
Right.
head.
It's out of context because we're not talking
It-
about a bank
It's out of his
going to
context.
the
It's
bank
out
and
of
getting
his
money. We're not
context.
talking about money. We're
Hold
talking
on.
about water leveling. We're talking about water leveling.
Content. It's a continent. It's a tenant, right? It's a con might be a tenant inside of a sales, right? And people might think you was talking about a jail, but jails was sales. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like, um, people went inside of sales to find themselves. They had to go inside of the cell to find themselves. Some of us never did. That was the degrees that we had already had within sales, right? So right, right. You was already in your mama's jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. Cause my body's too bootylicious. It's like jelly, right? With like niggas don't like eat peanut butter and jelly, but they want to go get bread. Bread wasn't even trying to be bread, but you had to be reading something to let you know that it was red. You was like, I want to read it because I can be reading. I want to be reading. I want to know how to read, which is being read. Red was red, right? So you being read. Red is reading. I can read. I can read. I read heads without even you have to put polka dots on those. Those were infrared beams, what they was in for. The beaming of your eyes, right? When you was reading everything that you was eating, was consuming everything that you was looking at alive. It was consuming. I ain't had to, it was beating it up. It was be eating it. It had been eating it up, right? See, the way that I see things is the way that I look at it because it's the way that I put it there to be. And most people want to try to change it from its originality or the origin of it all, which is the original, the originator, right? We're gonna say it like that: the originator, the tall, right? Right? The tall was the tall king. The way you talk, king. You see, most people don't see because they ain't never been in the water deep enough to go to control the ocean like me. They don't know how to keep their head up out of the waters, right? They want to go deep down in the oceans, right? Because they want to be bottom of the ocean, but they ain't know that they were standing in there. it was their feet. Their feet was deep down in the water soil. It was so oiled. It was soil. That's why the soul is down there back by the oils. Soil. You had to put you had to blend your feet in fertile soil, which is man. Okay, fuck it. They only want to have soil. They don't want you to have oil. They want to talk about oil with something else. But you struck oil, which is bubbling crudes of the black. It was black bubbling crude, right? This dudes, right? The nerve of dudes. The nerve of dudes when they strike gold, right? Gold, it was a gold rush. You even had to have nuggets. You just had to just know that it was the sun. The sun was lit up. It was a gold rush. She was showing everybody that the road was rolled, and all you had to do was show up. It was like Reggie Bush when he had rushed for what he was when he was doing it for. They were doing a little shuffle for UCLA. He was seeing all the Los Angeles, right? He said you could see LA. You know what I mean? Like you can see the law. You can see the, you can see it. He knew what it was when he went to UCLA because he could see it. He knew what it was. And when he had LA, he was in LA, the land of the lost. It was Los Angeles, the angles. Men had lost it. You know what I'm saying? Even if they didn't even know that it was looking for angels, they knew that they was men. So they was like, fuck the angels, they was lost. We gonna be the man I see, the manic, which is the Most people didn't want to be the because they were scared to be the So it was like a ride on the highway, and traffic backed up, and you only got one way to get in out of fast lane, and you in a rush to get to work, and it's the HOV lane. You don't want to be the HOV. That was crazy.
Huey P, it's 8:30 over here. What time it is where you at?
Shit.
9:30.
Yeah, something like that. Let me see what time it is. Time was time.
Yeah, you know, I know. I'm just saying the time they gave us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was.
You know, theoretically speaking, the time they gave us about 9:30, and it take me like 5.5 hours to get to Tallahassee from where I'm at. So I'm banking you might not have a moon yet. Do you have a moon yet?
I can go out and maybe see.
Hey, Kryptos,
you might have a moon coming on the horizon.
Watch this.
What's up?
How long it take? Watch this. How long it takes you to get to where you say you was going?
I said Tallahassee.
Okay. How long does it take?
It takes 5.5 hours, but when I get there, I gain an hour. I lose an hour. He in Atlanta. I'm just
no. Listen.
I'm in Orlando.
Okay, please do not disrupt this man, because I need him to tell me again. How long does it take for you to get from
New Orleans to Tallahassee?
Yes.
It takes 5.5 hours. Okay. I stayed in Tallahassee. I went to Tulane in New Orleans. I used to drive it all the time.
Okay.
You lose an hour and you gain an hour depending on which direction you're going.
Hey, that's closer than you need to get here from Atlanta.
Right. I'm finna say this. This where I separate myself from a lot of people, including the people that's on this chat. I'm a critical thinker.
I know we stupid.
Now, with that being said, how fast are you going?
We dumb.
I'm going about 75 miles an hour. I try to keep the speed limit. I try not to go too.
If you would have
I don't go too much over.
Guess what? If you use that as a part of your calculations, you know that 5 hours can be reduced if you go faster, or that 5 hours can be added on if you go slower. So when you say, hold on, let me finish. When you say it takes me 5 hours to get from point A to point, damn it. Go ahead, y'all.
I literally said me, nigga. I ain't say you and your perspective. Man, you dumb, nigga. You so smart, you dumb.
It takes me to get from Milwaukee to Chicago.
And you said me, nigga.
Hold on.
So that's how fast you going.
I'm saying me.
That's how fast you going.
Hold on, man. I'm saying me. This is how I would explain, because I'm a critical thinker. I would say it would take me an hour and a half to get from Milwaukee to Chicago traveling at 85 miles an hour. I would add that in there because you got to have that part of that calculation to understand how long does it take for you to get from point A.
I apologize, man.
No, you don't. You don't apologize. That's just you.
No, I do apologize, man.
That's you and a whole lot of people.
You told me that earlier, man.
Don't apologize for you.
No,
hey, don't apologize for that.
I failed you again,
just be better.
Man.
I'm sorry, if you know better, do better.
I'm sorry. I apologize, Dad.
That's all.
Actually, it's a given. No one should need to do that, because by default, there's a speed limit that governs how long it's going to take you.
And that's what I told him. I said, I don't want to go too much over the speed limit, nigga.
Stop it. I need y'all to stop while y'all ahead. Stop while y'all ahead. Stop while y'all ahead. Because I know you ain't going. I know you are not going by the international highway and how fast they say go on the freeway.
Nigga, I don't want to get pulled over, nigga.
Well,
what's wrong with you,
man?
You don't comply to the law.
Hey, 90% of the shares revenue.
Nigga, I'm talking about me, nigga.
I'm gonna say this again. It's across the state. I mean, not across the state, but across the country. 90%, especially of these small counties, they money come from writing people tickets.
Of course. I ain't the one getting them. You asked me a question. Me. You asked me.
No, that just dismissed the fact that he said that, it's a miles per hour telling you how fast you should go.
Right.
That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is, if you tell me, hey, it takes me 5 hours to get from point A to point B, I couldn't imagine it. Like, how fast are you going for you to do that? So when you in your explanation,
I'm not
it's incumbent upon critical thinkers
I'm
to
not
add
walking.
that equation in. So when you
I
say
apologize,
it takes 5
man.
hours,
I
you would tell us, oh,
apologize. I'll
you
put
got
it
to
in
do
there next
90,
time.
or
My
you got to
bad,
do
man.
90 on the freeway. Somebody might say, hey, I don't want to take that risk. Fuck it. It take me 7 hours to get down there.
Let me
You
take
see
a
where
look
he done
here.
took us, man?
Yeah, you can do it. Hey, you can do it in 5. I do that shit in 7 because I don't want to break the speed limit.
Directions.
Give me that option, man. But you're just telling me that you can get down in there in 5 hours. I think I can do the same thing. What makes you different from me, Crypto? What makes your foot even more lettered than mine? Oh, you
I'm
got more.
not no different from you, man.
Right.
However
So when
fast
you
you
tell me
drive,
that,
that's how
so when you
fast you
tell me
drive,
that
nigga.
it
You
takes you
figure it
5
out.
hours,
You drive it and
that's
see how
not
long it
clear.
take you,
Just
nigga.
like a lot of,
Man, imagine it in your mind on how fast you would
pseudo
go,
ass motherfuckers,
and you gonna
they're
get there
not
in the
clear.
same time, nigga. 5.5 hours. That's how long it takes.
Actually, I just took a look on the map, and Crypto is
Google it,
pretty
nigga.
spot on.
Cause I done drove it over
if I
and
put
fucking
New
over,
Orleans to
nigga.
Tallahassee, it says 524. On the I-10, the speed
And I done did it
limit
like
is
10,000 times,
And
nigga.
correct me if I'm wrong. The speed
Hold
limit is
on,
either 70
damn.
or
Hold on, stop.
75
I need you to
on
stop.
I-10. My
Who
bad, I
said
was
that
just dropping
Cryptos? Who
facts.
said that Cryptos was wrong? How long it take him to go?
He just wanted me to add in the fact that I would go 75 miles an hour on that journey.
I'm not telling
between
you
the
that.
two.
I'm saying that you did not add that in because you're
That's
not
what
a
I just
critical
said.
thinker.
Nigga,
and a lot of people in this chat room are not
I see.
critical thinkers.
Okay, I get it. So
at
in other
all.
words,
You see
it
what I'm
just
saying?
looks.
He throwing
Hold
a
on.
jab, nigga.
Exactly.
And that's cool. I accept your jab, nigga. Can we move on,
Because
nigga?
you're not critical thinking about leveling water. Because when
here
you
we
say
go.
the water levels, how
It does.
do you account
In a
for
container.
the Mississippi River
Unless you
swells
move
up?
that container,
Hold on,
it
man.
ain't gonna move,
The
nigga.
Mississippi,
he's right. I want to
the
hear him.
Mississippi is one of the most dangerous rivers.
Okay, what's your point?
It's not level. That motherfucker is like rough and rugged in terrain.
So, may I ask you a question? Have you, if you put into a, is that water not leveled? Answer the question, yes or no.
That's sitting still. Yes, it's
yes
level.
or no,
it's
bro. Yes or
yes.
Okay. So now it seems like the biggest issue here is when there's moving
this
water.
Is not a cup
it's
of
not
water
level for you.
It's not a cup of water.
Stop. Listen to my question. If the water in the Mississippi River is moving as it is, how would it be leveled if the water is moving? If the water is finding its position to become settled, how the fuck can you make sense of that for me? Please. I just want you to make sense of all the shit that's coming out your mouth. That's it.
Okay. That one died there.
Otherwise, all I'm pointing out here is
all that yelling.
Go ahead.
Damn. Go ahead and pile up on it. Go ahead.
No, bro, because you did a lot of yelling, bro, and you got to let people speak too as well, bro, because he ain't called nobody no names. He been calling everybody stupid, dumb, and everything. So now, what he just asked you, I want to see how
that's dissonance right there.
Man, hold on, brother. Wait 1 second.
It probably is, but you can't answer the question, though. I bet you can't answer the question.
No, I'm talking about Huey. Huey is expressing dissonance right now.
No, call it what you want to call it, man. You always got the word because you educated, bro. Call it what you want to call it, Didact. This is what I'm telling you, brother. You just agreed that when water is in a cup and it is settled, right? That it is level. And they hold
a cup.
Wait,
that's a cup.
Hey man, listen, bro.
No, it's just a principle. It's just the principles.
No, it's not the principle. No. See, I'm not gonna let y'all dumb motherfuckers get away with that. That's the reason why y'all get called dumb.
Critical
y'all
thinking.
cannot get away with that. A cup of water is not a fucking river. It's not the Atlantic Ocean.
Hey man, hold on, bro.
A cup of water is not even a fucking pond.
Hey, bro, can you just fucking shut the fuck up now? You shut the fuck up for 1 minute, bro. And
let talking about a cup of water,
bro.
You hear this?
Fucking get out my words, bro. I'm trying to fucking prove a point, bro. Whether the fuck you want to like it or not, let me prove my fucking point. I'm listening to you yell the whole for fucking 3 fucking hours. Literally. Can I fucking make a point? My fucking point is These niggas that said this shit the whole time. That water finds, again, keyword finds its place. Fucking level. So when water is in motion, we know that that bitch can rise up and be a fucking wave and crash the shore. But guess what? When that fucking come down and it be calm, that motherfucker go be level, nigga. I don't give a
Why
fuck.
do you think the handle of a bucket swivels?
I didn't ask a question, bro. I'm still.
Why does the handle of a bucket
Hey, bro, I'm trying
swivel?
to prove a fucking point.
Can't
Because
answer.
that's the way it was
I
made.
didn't ask a fucking question,
It was
bro. I
designed
didn't
that way
ask
so that water won't come out the bucket.
Hold on, man. I didn't ask the question, bro. I didn't ask him
Oh,
no
my
question, bro.
apologies.
I'm trying to speak, bro. I did not ask him no fucking question. Literally. When y'all was talking, y'all said that water finds its fucking place. Level. Now we know that I can't go walk around and go grab a fucking cup of water, a whole ocean to come prove a fucking science project, but I could goddamn choose and use an experiment, whether it was a fucking glass of water, a bucket of water, a tub of water, a pool of water. The fuck you want to call it? A fucking lake? What the fuck ever kind of water you want to motherfucking call it, nigga? My motherfucking point is, nigga, we know when that bitch is in motion. The nigga said that you talking about the river flowing and it is in motion. But when that motherfucker goddamn find this place, it's goddamn relaxed and find this place, it's gonna motherfucking level out, nigga. Get the fuck around it, nigga, with your smart dumb ass now, nigga. Cause you done called everybody on the thing dumb, including me, cause I was on here. So you done called every fucking body on here dumb. Because I'm thinking the same shit that they thinking. So you tell me with your dumb ass diet day, how the fuck you gonna get out of this with your dumb ass? Please.
All right, simple. When you just said the Mississippi River calms down, it is never going to calm down. No, you say if was especially no. See,
I live in New Orleans, nigga. It is, motherfucker.
Bro, you definitely
the
dodging the
river
question.
is. It runs into the
Because if
Gulf
you want
and
to be
then it
technical,
finds it level.
the Mississippi River runs into the ocean.
Stop. I need y'all to stop.
Exactly.
Don't say
Damn,
that.
y'all, hey, go ahead.
Because he know that motherfucking river runs down into the ocean with that motherfucker.
Who in the fuck is talking about a river running down into an ocean?
You
try to explain a cup of goddamn water. You try to compare it to the Mississippi River. That's the shit I'm talking about. Now I gotta tell you about yourself, man. Now I try to hold back. I tried to hold back. Now I gotta tell you about yourself.
Okay, cool. Well, wait 1 second. Tell me.
No, I gotta tell you something about yourself, man. This that hypocritical shit.
Wait. I
you know that's that backbiting and that.
Check it out. Listen, because I'm not gonna argue. I've been listening to you for a whole fucking 3 hours, King. Literally. So this is what we gonna do, right? My
point. I enjoy the back and forth.
Hey, cool. All right, cool. I'm gonna let you get your mic, right?
No.
Hold on, man. Listen.
Hey, Huey, how did I start this off?
No, man. Listen, bro. Listen.
Did I start this off controversy? Bro, or did you let some suck ass niggas on this stream?
Hey, man, listen, bro. Come on, man.
Did I start it off with controversy or did you let some suckers on us?
Hey, man. Ain't no suckers nowhere, bro.
Hey, the only thing I suck is nipples, bro. Sorry.
Hey, now check this out. This is what
intimidation breeds.
Ain't no intimidation, bro. I'm not gonna fucking argue with you, bro. Now this is what it is.
And jealousy and envy breeds hate.
Cool, bro. You right.
None of that, dog. I love you, my brother.
Get your ass. I knew he was gonna go. Check it. I knew
he turned
out. Oh man, that's wild.
That's what he would do. I knew that would be a point because he would do that.
And the thing is, I fuck with the way he drops his information,
man. The nigga got some knowledge, but like we need this nigga. That's what I'm telling him, man. We need you.
We used to Sanchez cutting him off, and then when I let him go, he done got so comfortable to that. So now when I go against him, he don't want to like that, right? Because now we done. The point of the fact of the matter is, bro, I was trying to show him that he was talking about the fucking river, saying that it was in motion, so it was always rough and terrain, so it wasn't gonna never find this place of goddamn of levelness. My thing was that the shit was flowing down and it was gonna fall into a place, nigga. You just agreed that, nigga, even a cup of water, anything was gonna level out when it ain't goddamn in motion, bro. So I wanted him to get out of the fact that, nigga, when that motherfucking water gets to the place, because every little bit of it is already at the bottom. You feel me? The water is already connected at the bottom. So the river is on the top, but the water at the bottom is already fucking level and settled down. You feel me?
Right.
You feel what I mean? Unless it's in motion. Like if you looking off the fucking water or coming off a waterfall and it hit the waters and shit, it's splashing right there where the waterfall is hitting. But as it goes down and settle down, that shit is like chilling ass water, and you can go there and it's like what you call it, rainforest down that motherfucker. You can go down that motherfucker and you can be sitting down there and the water is just chilling. You can walk out there and start splashing. You can keep the water up that it's sitting so smooth. It's so subtle. You know what I'm saying? Now,
so you trying to say distill?
You say what now?
It's distilled. It's in the formation of distilled.
What I'm saying is, my point of this situation was when the motherfucking water settles and relaxes, that it's gonna find this place of levelness. And he was talking about the river. He was trying to say that it's flowing and it's always moving and it's rocky, it's bumpy, it's never level because it's crashing against rocks, it's moving, it's splashing.
Yeah, the beach and the water, ocean,
you feel me?
on the bank. And, but when it's calm out there and you chilling with your girl on the beach and y'all just looking out there on the horizon, it's leveled in the moment.
I mean, it's even rolling a little bit. It might even got a subtle roll, like your skin. You feel what I'm saying? But you're gonna see it out level. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see it out level. But this is where you know he will always lose his cool anytime anybody go at him, because it's the whole. That's why I let him talk for so long. You feel me? Because every time someone says something, it's a yelling match. Nobody want to fucking go yelling.
Man, I wasn't trying to yell at the man. I was telling him I agreed with him.
Y'all build
Huey, when I came in, I let him know, man, I like that shit you talking about, the eights, the bytes, and the bit. I'm a broadband technician, so I deal with binary code all day long. You see what I'm saying? This is what I deal with. So I speak his language a little bit. And I see, you know, but I'm like, you like, not realizing it's you, nigga.
Chevy with them, bro. I'm telling you, these niggas. Come on.
Welcome back, God. It's you, nigga. The binary code.
It ain't him. He ain't gonna figure it out. He's scared for it. He got to go. He got to go get splashed water on his face. All of that water that he was talking about, he had to go throw some on his face.
Hey, Huey, I need you to drop your verse on like water, man.
No, I was allowing you to go ahead and verbally defecate. That's it. That's all you was doing, just defecating.
Who defecated, nigga?
That's a sign of disrespect because you didn't want to hear what the fuck I was saying, so you got off.
No, I heard you what you said, Huey. You asked me. You asked me the question, Huey. You placed the onus back on me. The moment I got to explaining, it's the moment that I got.
Nothing, bro.
There it goes again. There we go again. The moment I get to explain it is the moment that I get disrupted.
No, because I was fucking trying to say something. The point of it is.
Hold on. Did you just ask me?
Hold on, bro. Because
go ahead, Huey.
I know because.
Well, this shit crazy. This shit is motherfucking crazy.
Hold on, man. Come on, man. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro?
Because I ain't gonna be able to form a sentence without you going in. Go ahead.
Yeah, cool. Check this out, man. I'm talking to bro. He just came in yelling. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. This shit is weird. Crazy. All right, man. But anyways, bro, my point was this, bro, because he just put my whole fucking freaking pot off that shit. But anyways, my point was this, bro. You just jumped off, bro. Like, is to say fuck what the fuck I gotta say, and then you pop right back on and start talking.
Hey, Huey, didn't you just say, hey, you dumb motherfucker, answer that question? Didn't you just feel?
No, I didn't, bro. Let me finish saying what I said. Stop cutting me off, bro.
Oh my God.
Off in the middle of
Denial, yo. It is thick.
in the words of Didact, bro. You cut me off in the middle of my soliloquy. And not letting me fucking finish, bro.
Man, can you edit the title or something? Please edit the title. Can you go in and
Thank you. Please edit the title so I can get the fuck on. You're right. That's the only reason why I hop back on, because my name on the title.
Goodness, man.
Right. That's the only reason why I hop back on, because my name on the title. You're right. Change that title. Change it.
Hey man, I ain't got to change nothing. This shit is over.
I know. No, I'm agreeing with whatever Crypto said.
Change the title with my name on it. Just let the man speak, man.
Hey, the nigga was speaking.
Hey man, can I finish, bro? Again, nigga, you just came on. You jumped off after I was trying to explain something. Like, is the fucking say fuck me with the fuck I was talking about, fuck what I was saying, and then you jump right back on and you start talking in the middle of my shit again, like you gonna come say what the fuck you gotta say and just leave. Like, nigga, no. It don't work like that, dog. Where do y'all get y'all framework?
Sure, it does work like that.
Hey, man,
it works like that.
Man, hold on, man. It don't, bro. It don't.
Sure it do. Because if it didn't, this shit wouldn't have been tolerated. If it did not work like
hey, see, I'll allow that, bro. See, I can do like everybody else and push the button like everybody else, bro. When the shit gets on my motherfucking nerves, because then you won't allow me to fucking speak, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Take a fucking chill pill, nigga. Whatever the fuck kind of pill it is, take one of them motherfuckers, nigga. Chill out. Calm your fucking nerves, bro. You been running your fucking mouth for fucking 4 hours, nigga. Running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and let me speak, please, bro.
He was a stranger.
God damn. I shouldn't have to push the button to explain something to you. Why you thought that I was being, this is cognitive dissonance, or whatever the fuck you want to say that it is with your educated ass. Like you know something because you know a fucking word or two, bro.
Can you mute your mic if you're not talking?
Radio, Miss Davis got a couple things next door. She wants to come.
She be weird. She be really weird. But yeah, man.
Which is quite different than public school, wouldn't you agree?
What?
Are y'all waiting on me to say something so y'all can say something? Y'all just go ahead and talk. I listen. Once this stream over, it's over. I'm staying on for the sake my name is on it. That's it. But finish what you have to say.
Man, Didact, you a cool brother, man. That's all I'm telling you, man. This cryptos, man. Like I say, man, you got a lot of good properties with you that we need back here, man. You got a lot of good knowledge for the brothers and sisters out there. We just trying to give you our perspective, like you trying to give us your perspective. And that's what we trying to tell you. That is you, man. You are the center of your existence. And that's all I got to say. You can't keep giving yourself to things outside of yourself. You talk about the bite and the bit and how it comes from these gods and blah blah blah. I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. I'm just saying, man, it's you they talking about. The information that you done accumulated, they talking about you, man. They talking about the body, your body, the things that are inside of you, man.
This shit that bothers me, bro. That shit sound like that shit like it's like that's the way traders talk, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
What though? Who the when? The dude who over there with his mic open just bleeding into the conversation, nigga, please.
I don't know what happened, but what you just explained, Cryptos. If I'm pretty sure you was in the beginning because you was in the back chat. You heard me say that this is the human being's code. The human being does it. Right. So you reiterating what I've been talking about in the beginning of when I introduce what I believe in terms of my mystic system and how it's being played out in the computer world. Because if we use this same system for ourselves, we'll be able to build a speaker. We'll be able to build a television. We'll be able to build a motherfucking Xbox. But we
You're
don't know
right.
how to apply. We
Hey
don't
man,
know how to.
somebody building it, bro. It's being built. What you mean?
It's,
It's
yeah,
being
that's what I'm
built.
saying.
We
That's what
Everything
I'm
that's
saying.
here is built
That's
off
what
a
I'm saying. That's
replication
what
of
I'm saying.
you in your
Okay,
mind.
can I ask you this?
Man, you
Did
good.
you walk in the store? Did you walk in the store and purchase your
Hey
microphone?
man,
You
Did
buy
you
saying
walk?
why I didn't build it? That's
Damn,
what
see,
you
I can't
saying.
finish. I can't fit. That's what I'm talking about.
That shit like talking a
But go
fucking
ahead.
brick wall, a firewall.
what up, boy?
No, I get it, man. You saying that I should take the next step and make them things myself and get the
No.
information and
That will be
the
the next step. That will be the next step of mastering your shit or being a
yeah.
master of your shit. But in the meantime, in between time, we know that we have to purchase our shit. We don't make shoes. I don't make an Xbox. Even the material that I need to make my Freon free air conditioner, I still had to go buy the duct. I had to go buy the motherfucking heat sink. I had to go buy all that shit because I don't make it. I don't know nobody who can except for my guy named Mark. He live in Minnesota. He's a fabricator, but he works for another white man.
Cool, calm
But
down, man.
hold on, no. I'm not
Calm
done,
down.
man. I'm not done. I'm not done. Like I said, right? I'm among my people for a reason. And for that reason, I am just trying to give a little bit of science on the Ogdod. It's OGDOAD. I'm just giving it a little science on the 8. That's it. And when I was giving the science on the 8, I was talking about computers and how computers compute from the byte to the bit.
And I'm
And
with
that's
you,
it.
man. It start with 0, then it go
Right,
to 1,
right.
and it
And
get
when
to
I was in the
4,
middle of the
and then
8,
it
when I
duplicate
was
the
done,
8,
I was
and
done
it
with
makes
that.
a byte, and then from there, boom, we got everything that we see in our existence: telephones and computers and internet and all of that. But it started with you, nigga.
Okay. I was born. I'm gonna tell you my birth year. I was born in 1974. When was the telephone invented?
It don't matter. You ain't know shit
Fuck,
about
it doesn't
nothing until
matter.
you
No, it
knew
doesn't
about it.
matter. No,
You
it
ain't know
doesn't.
about it until you knew about it, nigga. When did you first
Damn, now
know
it
about the
doesn't matter.
telephone? I got
Now
my
it
first
doesn't matter,
telephone
man.
about when I was
And you know the
14 years
telephone was
old.
using the
I was
same
14
binary
years
code. You know
old.
that, right?
Listen, I was 14 years old, so I got my first phone in about 1994.
You walked in the store and bought your phone, or somebody gave it
Yeah,
to
he
you,
really
or you
fucking
probably
with
No,
you.
I ain't
like
make
how
no
I was.
phone.
Hey,
But
just like how I was
sometimes I'd be like, hey Huey, I'm in the back chat, and I don't even type it in the message, and then he'll hear me and he'll bring me on in.
That was 14 years ago.
No, I'm talking about like this year.
Oh, you talking about now?
I'm talking about the binary code to telepathy.
No,
You know,
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about right now.
you
I'm
you
talking
said
about
when was the telephone made?
right the
Alexander Graham
telephone.
Bell, he designed the idea way back when, you know. But
The beepers.
why I gotta go there?
That's understood. This is what I'm trying to tell you. That this is so fucking silly.
That ain't
But
me,
I
man.
need the exposure though. I need this.
That's not me, man. That's not me. That's this silly nigga on the sideline. You hear me, Didact?
Yeah, I heard you say somebody on the sideline.
That's not
I
me,
don't know who it
man.
is.
It's
But
all seeing won't mute his mic.
But with that being said, like I came in very humble. I wasn't arrogant. I just introduced myself or reintroduced myself, and I was talking about a science that I'm privy to know, because I was heading off into some other Gnostic teachings where the 32 was coming in, because I was going to talk about the 32 teeth in the head. right? And I was going to talk about the vampire, but I guess it fell on deaf ears because somebody didn't bring it up, and they thought about it. Because what you gonna have is these 4 teeth that's on a vampire, the 2 on top and the 2 on bottom. That's the 4 when they sucking on you. But I'm not gonna talk about that. Somebody else gonna talk about it. They gonna act like they brung it up. So I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna freeze myself.
Hey, y'all,
Are you talking for the future guy that?
Since I just got here, I just brought this shit up. I want to talk
You
about
talk
vampires.
you foresight.
I just brought it
You
up.
talking in foresight vision right now, Didact?
You goddamn right. You're right.
I don't know if I was the only one that caught that, but
you're right. Bing,
Hey, but look,
bing.
ain't nobody talking about vampires. I want to bring that to the table.
I know y'all soon will be though. Y'all will be though.
Exactly.
Rich
coattail draggers, coattail pullers. Hey, Didact, I seen the artist use your word coattail.
Vampires. I talked about vampires 4 years ago.
Man, that's impossible. I just invented the word like.
Boy, Didact setting trends and don't even know it.
I was talking about Count Dracula when I was like looking at Count Dracula.
Okay, how was you talking about vampires? How was you talking?
Hold on, man. I'm just trying to tell you. Listen, I'm just trying to tell you, nigga. Pennsylvania, Transylvania, right? Right, nigga. I'm from Pennsylvania, nigga. I've been on the science, nigga, of mysticism with your mystical ass, nigga. I am mystical.
Talk about the vampires, man. You said that you.
Hold on, man. Wait 1 second, because you always trying to come over here talk about what you want, what you doing to put some claims to some shit, nigga. You a new bloomer, nigga, with your new ass, nigga.
He just dropped a bomb.
I'll be really letting y'all niggas just be smelling yourself, nigga, because you be want to be feeling victorious. But I be allowing y'all to do so because it's your right to feel like so, Didact, because you did act like you was something. You did.
Hey, Huey, you know what? I'm to the stage. You know what? You know what?
You do a lot of acting, bro. Hold on, bro. You do a lot of acting, bro. I can act up too. I do a lot of acting. I have fucking issues too, nigga. You ain't the only one, nigga, that got degrees of those.
Okay. This is where I toot my horn. Okay. This is where I toot my horn.
Don't toot it, man.
I've been involved. I've been involved.
I don't comply. I don't comply. I don't comply. Toot your horn on your own time.
No. I'm finna toot my horn right now. Because I've been involved. I've been involved in. Hold on, Huey. Because you're talking over me. And I didn't talk.
No, you.
I've been involved. I've been involved in this community. Listen, I've been involved in this community. I've been involved.
The same thing that you do. This I was just trying to show you that.
I've been involved. No, I know how to keep repeating myself to get to my point.
I know you do.
Right. So I can have conversations.
You can't have a conversation in the background while he over there just blah 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 blah.
Frustration.
I know.
And that you get frustrated.
Like I said, I've been in this community longer than what you think, Huey.
Hey, man,
listen, Huey. I done had arguments with polite. This is what it is. I intimidate people. Intimidate breeds contention. Contention breeds jealousy and envy, and jealousy and envy breeds hate. A lot of people hate me. Polite hates me. Polite hates me.
Who hates you? I don't even know you, nigga.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you, did I?
You said a lot of people. I'm literally telling you, hey man, nobody hates you.
Hey, if I'm green, I'm telling you, he trying to tell me that I'm wet behind the ears and I'm green, and I'm letting him know I'm a motherfucking vet with dirt on my back. You understand? Over here?
Yeah.
Over here, I've been building almost like 6 months.
I know.
So I'm not new. I'm not new. And it started by me debunking the flat earth. I was coming over here debunking flat earth.
Let's say this.
If you remember.
That's cool. Let's check this out. You said 6 months. What I was saying was in truth from what I was saying, because you was a late bloomer to me, thinking that I wasn't up on your mysticism, and you thought that you was bringing us something when you was talking about vampires or anything that you've been saying for that matter. Now, true enough, you bring something to the table, brother, but don't say that you over here bringing something, and if you hear somebody talking about it, because everything that I can go back, nigga, 4 or 5 years when I first came on here, when I didn't have a fucking but two people on here, and I was on my shit.
What's the
shit, bro?
What?
What I'm saying is, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, you've been over here for 6 months, bro. I've been on YouTube for 4 years, so it's some shit that you might need to go look up to see. Have Huey even been talking about this shit before I go over here on his platform, talking to his people, saying that it's some shit that you brought to him, like you was doing with crypto when you was talking about the shit when you was talking to him. When we been on this shit, King.
Okay. This is what you've been on. Hey, you know what? Huey.
know everything.
Huey, if I don't know the author of the book, I don't know what I'm reading.
Exactly. So you just make
right.
Some
no,
shit
I know. No. Huey, can you stop? Can you stop? I'm allowing you to try to stop while you're ahead of yourself, because I went through all your fucking videos.
You
know you didn't go through all my videos.
That nigga was watching your videos, butt ass nigga.
If you don't know the history of the author, if you don't know the history of the author, you don't know what you're reading, baby.
This nigga is silly, man. This nigga a bookworm.
How am I silly?
Bookworm.
Hey, look, hey,
this nigga a bookworm like a motherfucker.
I gotta realize.
You can be cool, man, but you know what? Hey, hold up, y'all. Let me say something real quick.
I'm gonna let you get 1 second on this.
For sure.
This man said he been through all my videos, bro. Don't you know this is a 4-hour video right here?
Wow.
Nigga, I got videos on this motherfucker.
10 hours.
10 hours.
Wow. We was on for like 12 hours the other day.
Boy.
Hold on. Stop. I need you to stop. Because this is hold on. I need you to stop. Stop. This is what I'm trying to tell. Hold on, stop. I've been participating with Sanchez since 2019.
Bro.
We're in 2021. I done watched One World.
Man, you late.
See,
nigga.
we talking shit right now. Stop talking shit. I watch One World, One Hood videos. I watch Dreads videos because I needed to know who in the fuck I'm arguing with. And I also watch your videos. I watch Sir Drop videos. I didn't know Quentin's YouTube. I really didn't give 2 fucks about him. It was these I'm gonna say it. The appointed ones. These are the appointed at that time in 2019. Y'all were appointed in terms of when a Glober comes on there, y'all pile up on him, fuck up his information, and then we can call it a victory. What I did my due diligence because since hey man,
this nigga was out there scouting, nigga.
You talking?
This nigga trying to chase the crowd. He trying to chase the crowd, nigga. You is the king, nigga. Why you chasing the crown, nigga? You tripping, man.
To a baseball game.
Okay,
that nigga
you know what? Laugh at it. You know what? You know why?
I appreciate that shit. I'm a team player. I'm a team player. I give you my playbook, nigga.
Hey, and I know the beast. And I know a motherfucking alternative character. You understand me? I know about all that shit because I've been watching it. If you don't know the author, you don't know what the fuck you reading. Stupid nigga. So keep going. Go ahead and make your jokes. Go ahead and do it. Because and it's crazy.
Hey, you a cool dude, dog.
Here's the irony about it. Here's the irony about it. I was supposed to use this platform to address motherfuckers because that's what I was supposed to originally do. I was supposed to address people, but I didn't. What I did was introduce me softly. And let you know,
where the sound coming from, man?
Let you know one of the sciences that I'm practicing and applying. That's
Huey. Where that sound coming from?
I don't know.
This nigga tripping, man.
Oh, that's he do this every time.
Like I said, originally I was supposed to address motherfuckers on this platform, but I didn't. I softly introduced myself. I introduced the science that I practiced, and that was it. That was it. So now I know my intimidation breeds content.
How we ain't nobody intimidated by you, nigga. You
sure
tripping.
You are.
How?
Sure you are.
Hey,
Nigga, I came
Sure
out my
you
mama
are.
just like you came out your mama, nigga.
Indeed. Yes,
I told you,
indeed, baby.
my
You
moon
are
gonna show up at 11:15,
Hey,
nigga.
it ain't
Look
just
at it.
you. It's not
You
just
tripping,
you.
nigga.
It's not
Hey,
just
I'm
you.
afraid. I'm afraid to die.
It's not just you that's intimidated. I intimidate all the people that think they my equal.
I know, sis.
I feel like Dr. Henry Clark in this moment.
Yep.
I do not debate. I only debate my equals. Everybody else I teach.
Niggas got smoked, boy.
Hey, that nigga died.
Period.
Hey, check this out, yo. That nigga got me so afraid of him, right? Because he's like so fucking self-absorbed, man. Those are the most scariest people.
Dude, you went to go see your sponsor about me, dog.
That's exactly true, bro.
Intimidation. Kill them because they ain't holy.
That's exactly true.
Kill them because they ain't holy, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. Intimidation.
Hey, check this out, bro. Hey, Didact, you're so advanced, bro. You can pay attention for a second. I know you have that massive pay attention in your advanced repertoire. You're just amazing, right? And yeah, I was talking to my sponsor about
I'm a who?
What
What you say? I'm what?
Amazing.
You're amazing. Hey, look, I don't have a speech impediment like you do because you're so advanced. You know, your speech impediment is like.
No, he said it very clear. It was very clear.
Hey,
but I'm not finished yet, so I'll check that out after I finish. I'm gonna say,
dyslexia on my level is a gift. I am a savant.
Yeah, like when you said
you're right, and I'm gonna continue to fumble over my words.
Yeah, I got you, bro. But it's not like,
I bet you right. Build a deep water culture. Hey, build a deep water culture.
Okay, cool. I believe you.
Build one. Build one.
All right.
Then come back to me.
Hey, look, hold on.
Build one and come back.
Okay, I will. I just did it. All right, cool. So look.
Build a ramp pump.
I'm
sorry, y'all don't believe in gravity, so you can't build a ramp pump.
I just finished it, bro.
Only thing you do is ride motorcycles, smoke cigarettes, and fuck white women. That's it.
That's a hell of an accomplishment.
Damn.
Come on, man. Why you want to do that on this man?
Why you want to do that?
Really?
Mic drop.
Like, come on, man.
Mic drop. Oh shit, Crypto felt that one too.
Hey,
shit.
check this out. Let me say something.
I didn't feel that at all. I just felt that was disrespectful.
Hey, that's exactly what the fuck it is.
In reality, you felt it.
Hold it for face value, baby.
Hey, you right, Austin. You did. I did feel it, you know. But hey, it's Didact's world, you know. He the only one talking.
Hey, let me say something real quick, y'all. So like, yeah, that nigga, I fucking ride bikes, I smoke cigarettes, and I fuck white chicks. You know what I'm saying? And if I wasn't doing anything in my life except for like hop on everybody else's videos, never talking about how I'm so advanced and how I check out everybody else's videos, I'm so into the community and shit, but never add any content of my own, I would probably say the same fucking thing. If I was so self-absorbed that I would make up shit just so I can be right. Even if everybody and myself, I know the shit don't make sense, it don't sound right, I'm just gonna make it up just so I can have one up on everybody else. And they get mad when nobody fucking listens to me as I'm interrupting people all fucking day. I would say the same thing.
What are we explaining?
I don't know, but this is this is what I call on the outside looking in.
A mirror image of you.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. I'm pretty sure that people are gonna go back and review this motherfucker, and they gonna see where it went left.
Hey, look,
they gonna see it.
Hey, Didact on everything,
they gonna see
bro.
it.
I'm sending this to all my friends.
If right is wrong,
Vegas, so we can all review it as a city, because this is so interesting. Everything you talk about, bro. How we've been missing you all this time with your lustrous hair, bro. It's just amazing.
What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
Yo, this shit just got crazy tonight.
I want somebody to tell me.
Why you laughing,
4 years ago. Listen. I want somebody to tell me 4 years ago they was talking about vampires with 32 teeth in their head.
No, I never said teeth in their head.
Not verbatim.
Okay, so here I am talking about vampires and they 32 teeth in their head, and you just said we talked about that. No, you didn't. You talked about vampires wearing capes.
That's not what.
That's what you talked about.
Hey, no, we was talking about. Hey, look, we was talking about how fucking white vampires
are
people
oppressing the
been
black
sucking.
vampires.
They
That's what we're talking
they
about.
are blood sucking leeches. They are the energy vampires, nigga. We talked about vampires.
Yes, sir. Got a
Ways.
video on my shit called Energy, nigga.
So many different ways about vampires, nigga. I didn't say that.
The secret. Whatchamacallit? I can't even think, man. Fuck.
I didn't say that I was in the mouth. I wasn't talking about the mouth and the vampire teeth and all of that.
You know, with vampires, that's the most important instrument on their body. You know that, right? So you have to talk about their teeth.
Hey man, we talking.
How else they gonna bite you with their booty hole?
Man,
I don't know, but ain't nobody never bit me, nigga.
Hey, listen, bro. You know how they gonna bite you, bro? Well, you know how? When they carbon copying you, nigga, when you walking around and they trying to walk like you, talk like you, rap like you ain't never heard it. You told the nigga stop biting my style, nigga. See, it's like this, nigga.
I know that. I know what biting styles mean. That's the reason why I used it.
No, you don't.
That's the reason why. Hey, what did I say about sucking blood?
Hey, Didact.
Go
ahead. Let me ask you Didact a question.
He talked about his teeth, nigga. He talked about his teeth. You wasn't talking about biting his style, nigga. So don't fucking tell you that you was talking about that, because this is what I was talking about.
No, I'm not talking about biting the style. I'm not talking about biting the style.
Don't tell me that you knew about that then. So don't
hold on. Stop.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Check it out.
Hold on, man.
Hold
on, Didact.
Wow, here we go again.
Hold on, Didact. Hold on. No. Hold on. Go ahead, Didact. My bad.
All right, now check this out. I said, bro, that I wasn't talking about the teeth. You said that you talking about the teeth, and that's the most important part about the vampire, because how the fuck is they gonna bite your ass? And when I said how they gonna bite you, you said I know that. I said no, the fuck you didn't know. You wouldn't have questioned me and asked me about another way without saying it. Because as a critical thinker, as you said it, you would have equated that, and not us, because us on this channel is not critical thinkers.
Come on.
Hold on, Stu. Hold on, Huey. You trying to tell me that I'm not privy to hip hop and I don't know what biting the style means?
I'm telling you, no. What I'm telling you is
no.
Like Hippo said that he would have thought about it, but he didn't think that you was talking about it.
You trying to tell me I'm not privy to hip hop and I don't know what biting is?
You just told the nigga that he didn't think about
that biting that you just got finished talking about is a metaphor to the same way a motherfucker would actually bite into a person. I'm talking about actually put their teeth to their skin and bite them. This was a metaphor to that. So when you said,
calm down, let me ask you a question, Didact.
Okay, here we go. Go ahead, overwhelm the knowledge.
Man.
Let me ask you a question, Didact. Hey, Didact.
That's when you lost.
Let me ask you a question about vampires. This is kind of an interesting subject, right? You know, because they can't do their job without their teeth. Even though I did see a movie that the vampires use their tongue, but that's the movie. And I saw a movie where the vampires use their teeth, but that's a movie too. But it's a realer movie because, right? But what about a crackhead vampire that has one tooth? Like, how does he get it done? Enlighten me, please.
You said a crackhead vampire
that has one tooth, but he's still a regular vampire. But he's black though, because you know the white vampires be oppressing the black vampires because they have racism too.
See, this is what I mean when motherfuckers come over here and fuck shit up. Exactly.
Well, he asked you a legitimate
y'all don't want
question.
this science. Y'all intimidated by the science.
Give us the science.
I know y'all intimidated by the science.
Gnomes, nigga, or fairies.
He asked you a question about
I know y'all intimidated by the science.
We talking about something that don't exist though. No cap though, y'all. We ain't never seen no crackhead vampire, bro.
I've never
seen. What you talking about?
On himself, bro.
You ain't never seen a crackhead on.
A crackhead vampire, nigga.
He ain't no vampire.
Nigga,
every vampire rich, boy. Get out of here.
Nigga, man, you stupid, nigga.
I might be unintelligent of the facts, but I'm not.
Case closed, nigga. No, you're not stupid. All saying out. I mean, all saying I ain't mean that. I'm just jokingly said it.
My point was this, right? What Didact was saying, right? Okay. So my point is this, right? He tried to make a point about motherfuckers not critical thinking. I was just saying that with him, that's said it when he was saying that we was over here and we wasn't talking about vampires. It's many different ways that you can talk about a fucking a blood sucking leech.
Oh, for sure.
But a crackhead vampire with one teeth, though. We gonna just digress off of that.
Bro, look, the thing is, this is how I look at it, right? When we talk about critical thinking, right? And for me, right, if I'm like, okay, the earth is flat or whatever, like I think the earth is round. Another person thinks the earth is flat. I think that person's stupid because he has an unorthodox belief, but I also believe in vampires and I'm right and he doesn't. You see, that's the hypocrisy of what we're doing. Like,
Hold on. Can I say something, please? Can I please say something?
After I finish, bro, you can say it. I'm not. I was almost done. Right? The hypocrisy of the whole thing is that I want to hear my opinions and only my opinions. And if you have an opinion that differs from mine, it is not true. Now, real quick, look, we got Christians that believe in Jesus Christ and fucking niggas walking on water and fucking lion-headed flying beings and shit with lights and eyes all around them and shit. And then at the same time, that same Christian will tell me that I'm insane or I'm crazy because I believe the earth is flat. And the thing is, if I can't have an open mind, bro, I will never be a critical thinker.
Let me say this, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to leave it alone. Right. When I say vampires, right, even when me talking in an allegoric way, like in a movie reference, there is such thing as blood drinkers. And when they drink your blood, they are trying to receive the information.
Why that shit?
I mean, hold on.
Wow, that's some good info.
Can y'all please tell? Can y'all please let them talk?
Hey, sister Soul. You
Cause
know
y'all
what?
know this real.
Hold on, no. Go ahead, sister Soul. Since you seem fair that you know what the fuck I'm talking about, you explain it then.
And she called me a cheerleader, so
you is. Look at you. You just
join
jumped
the
in there
group.
as soon as
Join
he
the
said
team.
No.
Showing popping up like
Focus.
I'm trying to do a balance
Hold on,
beam. Go on, jump up there, girl.
No. Don't do that. Focus.
You love
Focus
to.
on the 8-bit.
Jump up there, girl.
Focus.
Go on and put that feminine energy out there, Zoe. I always see it.
I'm
I know
holding
they
my
understand,
hands
but
open.
I
Go on, put that
always
foot
see
up
it,
there
baby.
and jump
I
up there
be
so I can
with you
push you up.
every time. You
wow.
funny as hell to me.
Damn,
This
bro.
nigga
This how
here
my queen.
tripping.
This how my queen do me, dog. Damn.
I ain't your queen, boy. You disrespect me every time too. Come on, don't play with
Wow.
I
me.
ain't never
I'm the one.
disrespect
I
you on
read
Can
your
somebody?
now
Okay, no,
recording. I ain't never
because I
disrespect.
need this sister
you got a silent cap over
tell
their
me
head,
what the
baby.
hell
I'm
I'm talking about.
alive. Stop it. What
Huey,
you say,
you could
Didact?
vouch for that. I ain't never
Okay,
disrespect.
whatever. You got it over his eyes too if he don't see it. So stop it. Anyway, what you say, Didact?
You sounded very sarcastic when I made that comment. There are blood drinkers out here because I'm trying to prove the fact that here's the allegorical story of vampires that they got wings and they turn into actual bats and hang upside down. That's all mythos. But the true thing that's behind them, they are blood drinkers.
Yes.
This is what I'm trying to explain to them. But
they know that though, Didact.
no, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
You don't know that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Didact,
Okay, then where? Okay, then where?
Hey, what
Tell me how the lexicon. Tell me how the lexicon. Tell me how the lexicon. Damn. How did the computer lexicon? Since you know. How did the computer? How did the computer world? How did the
He don't
computer
want no
world?
answer. He don't want no answer. He not going. He don't want no answer. He just want to hear himself.
No, I'm trying to ask the question. She said she already knew that. So that's moot. That's moot. That's moot. That's moot. That's moot. That's moot. The vampire shit is moot.
Shut up, nigga.
The vampire shit is moot.
Let me answer.
Answer what? You did.
Wow.
Pseudo ass. You just want to ask some
answer a
pseudo
question,
shit.
Didact.
How shit on top of shit. Go ahead.
The one you asked. The one I didn't let a chance get out of my mouth hardly and elaborate on before you cut me off. That one. Okay? So, like I was saying, they do know that Diadact. They do comprehend that, Diadact. We talk about the same exact things, Diadact. Everything that you just went over in your sermon for 3 hours, brother Diadact, are the exact same elements of everything that I talked about over the last 2 months when it comes to energy, Oregon energy, the shape of it, everything. The shape of Oregon energy is the 8. It's everything you're talking about. It's in spheres, everything. Listen, you're talking about everything. I always say the earth is not a globe. The earth is not flat. It is a globe sphere of energy, a ball basically just like the sun and every damn thing else.
No, elaborate on the 8.
Yo, come on. I ain't got to elaborate on shit for
That
you.
was
I'm
my
just saying it out there.
presentation.
You talking crazy.
I talked about the 8.
Listen.
And I talked about the 32. Please
Listen,
elaborate on that.
You for 3+ hours, Diadact. You said I'm fair, but you're a liar. If you thought I was fair, you wouldn't be treating
This
me
some
just as rude
pseudo
as you
shit,
do
and this is
everybody else.
what this nigga
And you're
allows.
just rude
I
to
see
everybody.
why. I
You
see
know,
why
you have
motherfuckers
no
is
respect
frustrated
for
with
person.
channels.
You have no
Cause
respect
this shit
for
makes
person.
absolutely no
I don't
fucking
have a
sense
problem
here.
with people
Just
applying
fight the vampires, Diadact.
I
Fight the
only have a
vampires.
problem with ignorant energy. Everybody else is fine with it.
Right. Thank you. Stick to vampires. Talk about the vampires. How
Zoe,
and what method did you talk
Nigga, you
about?
the
And what
vampire,
method?
nigga. You the vampire, nigga. You over here
I need to know.
vampire,
I need
nigga.
to know. Hey,
You the
because
fucking vampire.
I'm just
Hey,
as
you know
much as
something?
a hey man. This
You know
is
something about
ridiculous.
vampires, right?
You the
This is
vampire, nigga.
ridiculous.
Hey, what's
I
hey,
got
what?
a
You trying to
God
draw
of
my energy. You
Jubilee.
over here
Y'all never
spilling,
talked
nigga.
about vampires.
You
Y'all
the
never talked about
vampire.
the 8
There,
bit.
You
y'all
the
Y'all never
vampire.
talked about the bite.
You over here
Hold on, let
spilling
me say something to Dot
energy,
real
nigga.
quick.
Y'all
You know,
never
like,
talked about this shit, dude.
hey, Dot, let me
Y'all
say,
never talked
hey,
about
check this out,
this.
y'all. Let me say something to Dot,
we never
right?
talked
Hey,
about it.
You
so,
fucking hey,
We never
get
so
off
hold
my
for a second.
coattail.
1 second, right?
Now y'all on my coattail
Hey,
again.
Dot, look, you know
Now
the
y'all on
YouTube.
my coattail
Hey, nigga,
again.
look,
Hey,
nigga.
I the one that started the wave for
Have we
Swag
ever
Boss to
talked
jump
about
on. I didn't mind that. Swag Boss can jump on that wave, but now I'm not gonna tolerate y'all jumping on my coattail again. This is some
Hey,
Nigga,
Huey,
do
you
bullshit.
hear
something,
this
nigga.
nigga
Y'all
Huey?
never talked
Hey,
about
nigga,
the
do
8
something.
bit
Don't talk
bite
about it.
and
Do something then.
vampire and 32T. Y'all never talked about that and what it correlates.
Have we ever
Y'all
talked
What does
never
that
about
talked about
mean, bro?
that. Come on, man.
I
Hey,
don't
Dot,
know what the person's
Hey,
saying.
I
Whenever
even
talking, I don't know what
I
the hell
had to
y'all
help.
saying. It's
I
just,
had
hold
to
on,
help
hold
some
on.
people.
I just asked y'all a
hey,
question.
hold on,
I
y'all.
just got
Hey,
one
Dot,
question.
hey, hold on. Let me say this real quick. Hey, Dot, do you know what a YouTube vampire is? Is a vampire who come into
Come
other people's
on,
channels
man.
and blood
Don't
suck the
agitate.
motherfucking
Don't
channel.
agitate, bro.
Never
Don't
got no
agitate.
blood for they on their own channel though. You ain't never made a fucking video, nigga, except for dancing fucking Spunkmeyer Swift or some corny ass fucking
Have we
shit,
ever
nigga.
talked about adrenochrome? That's my
Hey,
question.
you know what? And I thought I didn't have that downloaded on my shit. I swear to God, because that was my first time ever trying to put that shit together. But it's
Shut up,
straight
nigga.
now.
Stop lying, nigga.
It's straight.
Nigga.
I'm good. Hey, I'll
You
see
got a nigga
y'all.
dancing. You
I'll
got some
see
gay
y'all.
nigga dancing on the back of a motherfucking trailer, nigga, and look like you,
I
nigga.
will see y'all. And
Dancing
I'm glad.
Spunkmeyer
I'm
Swift,
so
nigga. Some
glad that
cookie
this
nigga, bro.
contention is built. Because you know what? I'm taking my P funk
No,
back.
nigga, it's because you're fucking look, nigga.
I'm taking
You're
that back.
inept, my nigga.
Oh yeah,
And
I'm taking
nigga,
that back.
you're impotent,
I'm
nigga,
taking
when
it
it comes
back.
to making
So talk something
content on the
else.
channel.
Talk something else.
Don't get it stuck.
Hey, y'all,
Little dick
psychotic
diadeck,
neologies. That's what y'all gonna be doing now. From now on, is psychotic neologies. That's it.
I ain't gonna be doing a damn
I'm
thing.
taking my motherfucking frequency unknown with
I
me.
can help
I'm
you
taking
if
that
you
with
really
me.
Bye,
wanted to help
I'm
you.
Felicia.
taking my prodigy with me,
I can
nigga.
Bye,
mentally
Felicia.
help you right now. I
Yeah.
have certifications to mentally help you if
Y'all
you want.
muse
I'm
is
offering it
sick
to
in
you
this
for free.
Stop
hour in
blaming,
a
nigga.
message,
Listen,
Stop
I'm
motherfucker.
blaming.
offering it to you
Yeah.
for free, but
Yeah,
listen,
y'all muse
I'm
is
offering
sick
you
in
my
this motherfucking
services
hour
for
in our
free.
message, nigga.
I'm offering you my
Nigga,
services for free, Diet.
it ain't no message in
I
y'all
have
music.
coaching
I'm letting you know that. No
certificates
message in the
for
music.
mental
Hater.
health. Listen
Your
to me, darling.
muse is
Diadeck's a
Listen to
sick
hater.
me.
in this
Listen to
hour
me.
of our
I'm offering
message,
Diadeck's a
free
hater.
nigga.
services, Diet.
Repeat.
Who want
Diadeck
that
is a
funk?
hater.
Who want
Twice
that
a
funk?
fucking week.
Who
One
want
at a
that
time,
funk?
man.
Hey, you can dance on the
Cause it's
water, but you
funky.
can't get wet,
It's
nigga.
sweaty in here.
Cocaine
You can
is
dance on the
good.
water and not get wet. Oh, nigga,
Who
I
got
got
that
that funk.
funk?
Yeah,
I didn't know. Hey, You don't know who y'all fucking with. But y'all will soon find out, though, especially on that intellectual
What you
shit.
trying to say, nigga?
Hey, I'm on channels when I'm expressing myself, just like you said, Mental Ninja. I don't got no content, but it's funny that somebody been watching that shit. Damn, like I said,
I'm about to put it on right now, nigga.
Hey,
I'm about to put that shit on the screen right now.
Sister Soul sound like she smashed a pint a day.
You gotta do your information. Critical thinking, nigga.
Y'all
That's
don't do that
critical
though.
thinking.
Yeah, I had to watch
Who
to see who I was
died
arguing with on these panels.
But he know your ass dancing like
I'm
I'm
glad
doing
that
some
this turned
foolish.
into that type of show.
Hey, y'all want to see
Because you
Didact?
know what? I was
Hey,
doing
look.
some
Shuckle
reviewing.
fuck,
Look
nigga.
at y'all
Shuckle
That's
fuck,
so
nigga.
crazy. I'm doing reviewings, and it's all fucked up on your end, Huey. It is. You seem
Come on,
like you ain't
don't do
control.
that.
That's that evil looking fair seeming though.
What, man?
Hey, look.
Really?
What I'm
This is
saying though,
Didact,
like,
nigga.
what
That's
y'all talking?
Didact in real life.
You better cry.
Look at this nigga Didact with Jack my nigga. That's
I was
you,
just
nigga.
saying though, what's the issue?
No, because
No,
this
that's
is his
you, nigga.
comfort
Stop
zone. No,
What's the
lie, nigga.
underlying
Don't
issue?
fucking lie to me,
This
nigga.
shit is his comfort zone. This is his
Nah,
comfort
man,
zone.
Didact, you gotta learn how to fight the battle.
Hey, this
I know
Didact
how to
on
fight
his
the
channel,
battle.
nigga.
I do.
What happened? What I missed?
I do.
Y'all, okay. What I missed? What happened?
Yeah, I know you.
On his
He
channel.
Here's that
still
shit go
shuckle
again.
bucket.
I missed it. What
Shuckle
happened?
bucket.
You heard every motherfucking thing. You heard
He gonna
everything.
ask
Man,
Sister
Huey was
Star a
gonna
question
go,
and
Do
won't
the
let her
same
talk.
shit. He does that same shit. He'll
He
sit
asks
there,
a question and won't let her
listen,
talk.
and then come back and say what I
You and
missed.
that nigga that run up later.
This is bro Didact
What I missed?
right here.
Yeah, what he missed? What he missed?
What I missed?
Hey, you missed a mental ninja
In the
playback.
same 3
Hey, mental
hours.
ninja.
Hey, look.
Mental ninja. Hey, you missed a mental ninja playback. Hey, mental ninja, don't you got that
Hey,
playback?
check this out, y'all.
Not
Shut up,
again.
Put that
Look at
playback
this
in.
nigga, bro.
Put that playback in, mental ninja. What
Hey,
I was
no, look
saying.
at this nigga,
What
bro.
I was
Look at Didact, nigga. I'm in the back of a U-Haul.
There you go. There you go. I told you.
What the
She's
fuck?
good for that.
This nigga's name is Funkmeyer Swift, nigga.
I told you that's what he was going. Hey,
MC
do
Hammer
that one.
pants and
Hey, do
shit.
that
Look at
one
this
when I was
nigga,
saying
bro.
facts.
This
Hold
is
on.
house, nigga.
Hey,
That's
do
that
that
nigga
one.
house, bro.
Hey, mental ninja, do that
Shut
one
up,
when I was
nigga.
saying
Hey,
facts.
shut up,
Hey,
nigga.
mental ninja, do that one when I was saying facts. Do that one when I was saying
Go
facts.
Didact. Go Didact. Go Didact.
It's Didact's
Nigga, bro.
world. It's
This nigga dressed like the
Didact's
golden ticket from Willy
world.
Wonka, nigga. Hold
It's
up, Didact.
Didact's world. It's Didact's world.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga
It's my mind. It's Didac's world.
Look at
Just watch
this
it
nigga
now.
face.
Just watch
That's bro
me.
Didact.
It's Didac's world.
No,
And y'all
that's
see me
a
in my
small.
world.
No, that was a
Get
small
down, nigga.
explanation, man, of what they call inertia and gravity. That was that explanation.
Please don't
But I
bring
need you to.
gravity into it.
I need you to go to that one when I was saying facts.
Gravity.
Hold up, I'll go back.
Critical thinking, Didact.
Gravity. If it didn't exist, he'll fly off the back of that motherfucker. If it didn't exist, he will fly off the back of that. If gravity did not
That's
exist,
you, nigga. Stop trying to talk
he
about
will fly from there.
Body built, nigga. Look at how small this nigga legs is, how big his head is.
Get it. Oh shit!
That's how they sound when they do the shit too. That's how they sound.
Hey, do the truffle shuffle, nigga.
Oh, God.
Get it.
Hey, Dottie, before you come into a panel, we gonna make you the truffle shuffle, nigga. Every motherfucker time.
Yeah, nigga. Get your shuckle buck on, nigga.
Hey, that's solar mind shit.
That's you,
solar mind
nigga.
shit.
Stop, nigga. That's you, nigga. That's the only videos you got on your shit. This is you.
Yeah, that's me.
Shit, my nigga.
That's me.
Hold on.
No, that was me back in the 80s. That was me back in the 80s.
Found the lost tape, man. The lost tape.
That nigga was the first nigga to bring up vampires. We had an IG in the 80s.
It's Didact's world. It's Didac's world.
Yo, get it down.
It's Didac's world. It's Didac's world.
Hey,
it's Didac's world. It's Didac's world. Hey, he planking. He planking.
Hey, look,
it's Didac's world. It's Didac's world.
Y'all be tripping, man. Y'all keep doing
Oh,
I'm just saying though, he wanted to be his mind and everybody
This
else's
his show.
mind.
This his show.
And it's not. That's why I was like, Didact, you a cool nigga, but man, I got my own mind, man.
Booger boy.
You don't have your own mind.
I can't
You
even
don't have
flat
your own
dance,
mind.
nigga.
You don't. No, you don't.
Hey,
No,
that
you
nigga
don't.
do kind of look like the
Yeah, I do.
None of y'all are free will, except I
know
give the
my
benefit of
moves.
the
I know
doubt.
my
I give the
moves gonna
benefit
show
of the
up
doubt to
on
the young
17.
brothers.
Hey, bro, pull up
But
the
the rest
vampire
of y'all
Wow.
motherfuckers,
Moonwalking.
the rest of y'all
Wow.
motherfuckers,
Wow.
no hope.
Bro,
No hope.
Freddie
Didact.
fucking Mercury,
Wow.
nigga.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, that's not you, really.
That is
Oh,
him,
for
nigga.
No,
sure.
that's not
Yeah.
him. He just uploaded that video. That's not
Hey,
Yeah.
him.
that's even weirder,
Thank you for
nigga.
that view, though.
That's not
Thank you for
him,
those
man.
views. Thank you.
No, he just uploaded the video. I saw
No,
that shit way back in the
that gives
day.
me algorithm.
That's not Didact. I'm gonna load that into my shit. I'm gonna play that for you. I'm gonna get it off your channel and play it, all right? Because that's what I do, nigga. That's what I do, man. I'm gonna get it off of his channel and play it. I'm gonna give you some views.
And what that got to do with vampires?
You a blood sucker, nigga.
What
You
can
sucking
vampires
blood,
do for
nigga.
you today?
That ain't you, nigga. Who
And what
blood
that
you
has to do with
sucking?
32 teeth in the head?
You doing the sucking, nigga.
What that has to do with an 8-bit? What that got to do with an 8-bit, 16-bit, and 32-bit?
Because you getting it through the information
Hey,
highway.
knowledge ranks supreme. Knowledge ranks supreme. That's
Already.
all. Y'all intimidated.
No, we not, man. I just answered every question you
I
asked.
am intimidating. I am.
I just answered every question you asked.
Those dance moves,
Man, get you some water, everything.
Fuck all that, bro. Like, if y'all niggas die tomorrow, bro, what y'all gonna tell the people, bro? Fuck all that bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Lucci?
None of this shit matter y'all talking about, bro.
Tell them about everything.
YFN. Where you at?
You said if I die tomorrow. You said if I die tomorrow.
Oh, you talking about some real shit, bro. Some shit
Hey, if I die tomorrow, I'm gonna tell the people, fuck all y'all. Just kidding. But I'm gonna have.
I'm telling you,
fuck all
kiss
y'all,
my
just
ass
kidding.
backwards.
If I die tomorrow, if I die tomorrow,
what you want the people to know, man? What you want the people to know, man?
there's a $250,000 motherfucking policy on me. That's it.
He said,
Hey, can I be your beneficiary?
So the smile dying right after you, nigga.
I can't help it. Y'all niggas don't got no policy on y'all.
So his last words is money.
Why you think that, nigga?
His last words is dead president.
You think you the only one that exists, nigga?
His last words is dead president.
According to you, bitch, you sound like a witch on a broom. You sound like a motherfucking witch on a broom.
Witches, vampires,
weird. Which one? Which one?
Don't shut your crazy ass up. Don't you even start.
Sister Soul, you sound like a witch on a broom. Straight up. That laugh, you sound like it almost seems like you're around a pot.
You is
some
a
shit
witch.
boiling.
I am a witch.
But that's
like the
besides the
vampire in
point.
Brooklyn, though.
That's besides the point. No.
Hey, you can tell
you
now
the
they had
wicked
no
witch of the
very
west.
long time.
Hey, y'all got a moon on the East Coast.
That's what you look like.
Y'all
Don't
got the
start
moon
what
on
you
the
look
East
like.
Coast. Y'all got y'all moon on the
Don't
East
bring
Coast.
me no bad news. Hey, hold on.
Do y'all got your moon on the East Coast? On the moon should have showed up on the East Coast by now. I don't know. It's 9:36 over here. She gonna get here about 11:15 on my horizon.
Where you at?
10:36.
I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, for sure. I'm in Vegas.
In New Orleans. But I was telling him earlier that you know St. Pete Mental Ninja. You know the sun and the moon come right over us every day, you know what I'm saying? And then they come over Louisiana, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
and then it make his path.
Hey, the
but
funny part
he don't
is,
want
right?
to listen to me. Go ahead.
Hey, the one thing I really can't explain it, but right. So when it's a full moon, right, and the moon is at its zenith, which means the peak directly over your head, and the moon is completely full, it is not being obstructed by the Earth, which in theoretical principle to the globe Earth, the moon will be directly reflecting the light of the sun. But it's not, because obviously the Earth is in front of it, because you can see it 12 o'clock above you, and then the sun should be on the exact opposite side. So that right there throws inconsistency into the motion of the planets and shit with the heliocentric model.
And that was my original question to Didact in the beginning. How is the damn sun and the moon in my sky in the morning? All the way to like damn. All right, go ahead.
How can you see a full
I got one better. I got one better.
The prime meridian.
Right, and the sun is up at the same time. If the sun and the moon are going to be in direct reflection of each other, and the sun and the moon are out, and the moon is full in the daytime, it shows that. And that means the sun, that the moon is in front of the sun to a degree, and it's still shining light towards the earth.
Okay, I got a question. So, when there's a full moon and there's clouds out, why do you see the aura of the moon on the clouds? Go.
Can I please answer? Can I please answer?
That's easy.
Everything.
No, I'm talking about who think the world think that shit 100 million miles away and shit.
Listen.
Yeah, you can see clouds behind the moon.
I wish you would have been up here to see this freaking picture.
You can see the lights from the moon on the clouds.
You said what? So see that walk? What? Huh?
You know, you be
not on the panel.
So much noise you can't hear. Maybe if you stop all the titty pattying in the background, playing with whatever you playing with, and doing all that.
That ain't me. That is not me, girl.
That's Didact playing with his wooden dick. He's Pinocchio. Sorry, y'all.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all be taking me to the wrong place. But look, there's too much darkness because everything came right on and brought it where it needs to be. Everything before a little while ago, I was showing pictures, right? You can literally see the sun, right? And people keep saying the moon, but it's not the sun and the moon. I have seen the sun and the moon, and I do have pictures with the sun and the moon out, right? But I was showing pictures a little while ago where you could see the sun, right? You could see that it's a fake ass sun, right? It's one fake sun in the front. It's a whole disc of fake light and shit, look like a damn flashlight. You could see that sun, right? Then behind that sun is the real sun, right? Then you can literally see the next plane. In the next plane, you can see the whole next dimension, and it's a whole nother sun in there, and you can see whole different clouds. I literally was showing pictures and pictures. They was arguing about bullshit. And you can see the afterworld, literally the world that they're trying to block us from. You can even see the line where I be telling y'all that they're blocking our ionosphere. You can see the line where they're
blocking. The white line that be at the bottom.
Listen, brother, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get on the live later so I can show you. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs to my computer. I can't because it's on my computer so I can share the screen. But I'm gonna go downstairs and get it in a minute. I had used it for my show tonight. But I'm gonna get it, and later on I'm gonna do a quick live just to show those pictures and shit because it's crazy. I was trying to explain it and tell them to really see what I was saying, but they was talking about the sun and the moon, so I think everybody was thinking I was saying, look, the sun and the moon, which that is true with the sun and the moon, what they were saying. But that picture I was showing something totally different, and I was trying to get everybody to look at it. But I'm gonna pull it back up. It definitely showed it. You can even rewind Huey's video and see it actually, because he had it in the video. He had put it on the the bigger screen part.
With all these things that y'all giving out, what is the best time to do some lunar watering?
Oh man, he won the conversation with that one. I don't know, can you tell us? He just won. Damn. This thing always comes with the fatality in the beginning of the conversation.
Finish.
Since y'all know all this information that y'all just give. Hold on. Because I want to know how to apply it. All the celestial.
How do we apply all the information you gave for 3 hours, Didact? Tell us what to do with it. Just
how do I apply them dance moves to my life, nigga?
Wait,
so I can get 20,000.
I want to apply all those 3 hours of information that you dug into, dear. That was very informative, right? Tell us how to apply it to our life in about 5 sentences. Let's go.
Do you write code on your computer?
I don't write code.
See, okay. You can't apply it then.
Hey,
how do you apply that full moon again? Hold on. How do you apply? How do you apply with the information that you said? How do you apply it to a lunar? How do you when is the best time for me to lunar water? When is the best time for me to do lunar gardening? When is the best time for this? Because you know it's a such thing.
At nighttime.
I know it's at nighttime, but what is the best time? What cycle of the moon?
I don't know, bro. What cycle
I
of the
don't
moon
know,
is?
brother. I don't know, brother.
The new moon.
The full
Man,
moon,
shut
brother. What else?
Man, get the fuck up out of here, y'all.
Man, hey, Didact, you're the best host.
Hey, especially mental
Where's your
ninja.
show us your garden, bro. Let's see the garden.
You
So
a
we see
dumb
what you got going.
motherfucker.
I'm the
Let
dumb.
us see the garden, bro. Show
You
us the
a dumb
garden.
motherfucker.
Show us the garden, bro. We trying to do what you doing, bro.
I already showed it, nigga. Too bad you didn't see it.
Hey,
what plants you got, bro? What plants you got over there?
I got I'm trying to find a taxonomy name so it won't trigger.
You don't know
anything.
your own plant names, bro? That's not. You're supposed to be an advanced motherfucking plant guy.
I got some. I had some watermelon.
Hey, Didact,
and
you got
some chard. I got some chard, and I got some lettuce, and I got some turmeric. I got some turmeric growing and shit. What you got?
What's the taxonomy name? Damn, it's at the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. Fuck.
That's because you don't know it, nigga.
I'm gonna see some of these watermelon in the summer, bro.
Fuck me, I can't get the goddamn name out.
That's just fucking funny,
Oh my
bro.
God, he talking about.
Hey, you talk about she sound like a witch, nigga. You sound like a nigga who dance on the back of the truck wearing gold.
Crazy, baby. I'm telling you, you think I'm joking? I'm saying it right here with all these eyewitnesses. I'm giving you 2 free lessons a week if you really want it. I need There's a couple of things going on, and it's not an insult. This is serious. This serious business, and it's not nothing that's too abnormal. It's something that happens with disconnects in certain things. So if you're serious about needing something, I mean, I'm willing to help you because I'll help anybody. Even though you rude and nasty, I still will do that. And I'm really being serious right now. So let me know. You know my email. Hit me up. It'll be private. And if you do, I know you're serious, and I will not mention it. And that's my word too. So
damn, that's love right there.
That's for real.
That's love right there.
Oh, this nigga go. Damn, Didact, that's some real shit. That's the real shit you ever did said. You ain't saying shit. That's dope.
Those plants look real healthy, though. I'll say that. Look real beautiful. I love me some plants.
Oh, the nigga is black. Okay. That's one. Okay, all right. Needs some lotion on his fingers, but he's almost there.
You so ignorant.
I'm just being stupid, bro. I'm just being stupid, all right?
Poking the bear.
Poking the dead body, bro.
Bring the disconnect back. I'm telling you, you gonna get it. Didact gonna be all right though.
He here with us. So
he just got to stop. You know what it is? He got to stop taking his frustrations from what the other panel people have done to him.
I'm doing something. What?
Hey.
Is that the dance? Are you dancing? That nigga dancing. Put your camera back on.
He ticking. Give him a minute. You gotta get over the fit. Wait a minute. I'm done.
Oh shit! What a night!
Oh my gosh, you're too funny. I needed that laugh.
I'm a health provider. What do y'all do?
I book
same
timeshares.
thing.
I
You want go to akrandallnaturalnature.com and then you can.
I've seen that bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Oh, for sure. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely not. If I came to you with stage 3 cancer, you'll tell me you can cure me. If I came to you with stage 3 cancer, you'll tell me you can cure me.
Dr. Sebi did it.
Man.
Dr. Sebi did it.
Dr. Sebi did not cure stage 3.
He is crazy.
This man is nuts.
No, the fuck he did not.
It was 3.6.
He cured AIDS, herpes, and the whole 9.
All right.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Bro, you got something on Dr. Sebi, bro? You don't like Dr. Sebi?
I think what they call it, they can't even be in the queue. His method can't even cure
He
acute
was an
diseases.
herbalist, nut, just like
I
me.
know what
So
the
you
fuck
know
he
what you're talking
was.
about. You don't know
I know
what
what he
you're talking about.
was.
You don't know. Are you a herbalist?
Yes.
Or do you just
Yes.
make marijuana plants?
Hold on.
Hold
on. Everybody hold on for me. I
Hey,
hold on for
check
nobody
this
else.
out.
I don't care what you're
That's
talking about.
crazy. Hey, because my brother.
Listen,
No. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. God damn. I'm busting y'all ass in this motherfucker, boy.
I swear, it smell like.
Never learned.
I'm busting y'all ass in this bitch, dog.
Listen, nut job.
Hey, when I say, hey, because I'm not good. Hey, I'm not good on pronunciation. But what is CHELETION? What is that? What's that? What is CL? What is? Hold on, let me grab my other one.
Nigga.
Look. He can't pronounce it, but
No. My brother is, and me and my brother always
got
go over
no
the
brother,
information.
I'm
Cool
listening.
ass nigga.
Brother, nigga.
He's so
what?
You don't got no brother, nigga.
Nigga, I got three
Pinocchio,
brothers, nigga.
Pinocchio's brother, his cousin. Bullshit.
VIEROTO. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it, but it's a herb.
What about Elemento? What about Elemento P?
I know how to pronounce this one though. Green food. I got green food. Hold on, let me see what else.
That's all you got is weed plants.
I'm killing you motherfuckers over here, boy.
Hey, why are you trying to laugh like Huey P right now?
What's wrong with him?
Finish him.
I got BioPhero. It's BIOFERRO.
Biopheromones. It's not
Yeah, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want. Hey, hold on.
I'm so done with you.
Because you think I'm bullshitting.
Put your mind together. I'm on the bullshit, but you're acting.
Hey, you know who Patrick Dales is?
Hey, why are you
on
here trying to imitate Huey P?
I fuck with him. I fuck with Patrick Dale. That's who I fuck with. I fuck with Patrick.
Hey, tell it to
Jamaica. Out of Jamaica, man. Jamaica, man.
Finish him.
Hey, he's trying to be you right now.
Y'all niggas is done. Y'all niggas done.
Flawless victory.
I'm finna expose all the 9 doors on everybody who sits on their hands. I'm exposing you. Oh no, you a shield. You a paid shield, just like Sanchez. So y'all can look busy. Y'all look busy. Y'all look busy, but y'all not. Y'all shield. Y'all paid
you still be
shield.
smoking meth?
Okay.
Yep, I smoked the shit out of that methamphetamine.
Hold on.
Hey, don't they call that shit G-Funk down there? That's that G-Funk.
Okay.
Hold on. We gotta have him clear this up real quick. I want him to clear this up. Go ahead, say it again, Dad. Go ahead. What did you say? Say it again. What am I doing now?
Got time today.
What I'm doing?
He's probably brushing his hair right now.
Hey, what y'all do? Y'all text each other and say, hey, if he say something that we can incriminate him with, record it and just keep playing it back.
Like when you said you were sucking and shit.
Yeah, Mental Ninja good at that. That nigga must got an audio and visual motherfucking degree. That nigga got an audio video degree from some motherfucking where. Damn! Y'all see that aloe vera, right? That motherfucker like a giant cactus did. Y'all seen that aloe vera, right?
Voodoo cabinet.
Let's talk about it.
That motherfucker like a giant cactus.
Hey, Dada, can you please stop doing that? Hey, can you please stop trying to be fucking weird?
Boy, shut up.
Please, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that shit. Don't act like me.
Hey, we passed weird on this shit.
I know, right?
Ain't no coming back.
I just want to know if you any of the herbs I just showed you, darling.
I can bag up what I'm talking. Y'all can't bag up shit.
Hello.
You're right.
Nothing.
Hello.
You're right,
all
bro.
that esoteric talk That shit ain't
We
being put
can't
to
back it up
use.
because we're constipated.
Just
Bro.
like
You're
I
right.
said,
You're always right.
hey, Huey, these are motherfuckers that cannot take it. They overheat and they start miscompute. They start miscomputing.
Hey, guys,
You the main nigga
you're
over
like the
here. I don't even know what type of time you on, dog. This shit weird.
He is a weirdo.
That nigga is weird, bro.
Crazy as fuck. That shit crazy.
Oh, now it's weird. But when Yahweh talking about fucking niggas in their ass with their diction, it ain't weird,
Hey,
B.
man, that's
You were
just
talking
I'm
about
not
sucking
talking no
niggas'
weird
dick, bro.
shit. Now
you
it's
gotta
weird.
talk like him and laugh
Hey,
like him.
Nah, they just like the diction.
Hey, no one is exempt.
I knew you was
No
gonna
one
you
is exempt.
say it. Hold on, hold on,
No
hold on,
one is
hold on,
exempt.
hold on,
You
hold
get it too, Huey. You get it too.
hold on, Didact. Let me
Hey, you ain't gonna do that to Huey though. I'm
let me
with
say that.
you.
Let me say something real quick, Didact. Let me say something. You can do it though, Zo. What you want to do? Because you said like you got something that you want to say.
No, I'm saying I ain't gonna let them attack you though.
What you want to say?
Don't attack Huey now.
No,
Not
I'm saying
Huey.
what you want to say.
You can't even be us.
I don't need you to back up Huey. What you gotta say?
Yeah, like I just want to interject on how is everybody doing? And Pink Squid might be on something.
Yeah, all right, cool. This is why we talk about when you address a nigga straight up front. Niggas always play sideways.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, what happened? What I'm supposed to be on something or something?
It sound
I'll
like
get on something.
I'm asking you
I'll
a
get on
question.
something. What you want me
That's
to get
what
on?
it sound like. It sound like you was trying to get on something. So I'm asking you, did you have something on your chest that you want to get off? Because I don't need nobody to speak up from you. I don't need you to come over and speak up from you. Period.
Oh no! I'm just making sure, like, bitch, like, if anything, you say the word, I'm gonna get on a nigga ass.
Hold on,
Nah.
man. That sound like that was an indirect nigga. I'm not.
Oh no! I'm just letting you know if you need me, I'll get on the nigga ass.
I'm letting you know, bro, what it is, bro. Y'all just be doing
Okay, that's all I'm doing though. Like, if you need a nigga, just let me know and I'll get on the nigga ass ASAP.
I don't need
You know what I'm saying?
I don't want nobody on my ass. I don't need nobody on my ass. I'm asking you.
I ain't talking about yours, my brother.
No,
You should be up and get on that nigga ass though, Zo.
Okay, but that ain't what I'm talking about. Whatever you talking about, whatever termination you talking about, that's what you talking about.
This is what terminology of thoughts.
Okay.
Processes be going out because, like, I
Okay, let me put it in a new term. Nigga won't smoke with my nigga Huey.
Hold on, man. Calm down, man.
And my nigga Huey called me, I get on a nigga ass. That's just how bad I go hard for my brother. It ain't no shit on my chest. If it was, I'd get it off.
Hey, I snap. That's not all necessary.
Okay.
That's what you was trying to say.
I'm just saying though. Like, I'm just saying. That's all.
Nah. What I'm saying is this, right? Right. Everyone have to control their own beings, man, of who they are, bro. But when people be acting funny, then like you bring Yahweh into it and talk about what he's saying, niggas ain't hearing what he's saying. So if he was on some funny shit, what I'm laughing at is the way that niggas is. I'm looking at situations and scenarios. See, I can look at it in a million ways, and motherfucker can think that I'm saying what they thinking about. But what I was talking about was something in particular. How I'm like, it's funny, right? Right? How you don't mean nothing at all to no one, right? You work with shit, right? Right? But everybody can pay so much attention to you, right? Or you know how like you can be such a piece of shit, but motherfuckers can just like really try to envy you. They hate you so much, they love you so much that they begin to hate you. Y'all ever done something like that?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. That's that motherfucker. What was that single white female shit, nigga?
Hey man, say it again. Some single white female shit. Like right now, bro, I got a literal stalker from the last couple of days that just literally just been stalking me and my family just for some reason. I don't know how they got my wife's number or my number, but they just calling us like it's just like they hate me so much.
Who calling you, bro?
Hold on.
Come on, calm down, I snap.
Check this out. Look, I told y'all yesterday, and it'd be the same way. Like people can grow to love you from a distance, and in their mind, they can literally think that they are in a fucking relationship with you, dog. It's unreal, right? This shit is unreal. Like this shit is so unreal. It'd be like it's almost baffling, right? It's almost baffling, right? Because let me ask y'all this, right? All right. Say that I was a fucking fucker, like, and I knew that all these women on this thing was loving me. I can just go fuck all kind of women all the time. J Ma been around me. He know the power that I got. He know the shit that I can do. He know I can just touch the motherfucker. I can just do. I can be a fuckery. I can be some fucker. I can be on some fuckery shit. I can be on some real fuckery with the shit that I know. I know this. I know it. So, Sister Soul, if you was just say, right, just say me and you was messing around, right? Say we was messing around for 4-5 years, right? Say me and you maybe had sex a couple times, right? But I ain't seen you in 2-3 years or whatever, 4 years maybe since the first time we probably ever did it one time, and I just talked to you and just been giving you advice or whatever. Say it never happened or whatever. Say that it did. Say that it or whatever, right? But say that you just found out my name. I never gave you my whole government name, none of this shit. And then you end up calling me by my government name, calling my girl by my government name, or whatever, just out the blue. And just saying that you was fucking with me for 4 years or whatever. You've been texting both of us. Like, you've been texting me. Yeah, starting trouble. You've been telling me that you want me to come to you and you miss me, whatever. I ain't seen you in forever. Talk to you in forever, whatever. Just out the blue, you just start out the blue calling me this, right? And then you calling my girl, telling my girl that shit. Would you call my girl to try to talk to her?
You know what, bro? Okay, I'm gonna be so freaking honest with you, right? And this put
It's some
my
real
business out
shit.
there. Yeah, this real and this deep. And my brother going through something, so I'm gonna be real with you. Now, I went through something similar to that, and it wasn't like that, but it was the calling thing because me and my ex broke up. We was broke up. He kept calling. You know how y'all men do when y'all be acting like y'all really wanna, oh baby, I'm gonna change and all this other shit.
Don't do that shit.
All right, Snap, calm
Hold
down,
on,
bro.
man.
Let her
Man,
finish.
she giving me advice, bro. Hold on, wait 1 second, bro. She trying to give me some
She
advice.
said us as a whole, though.
No, man,
Bro,
but
just
she
let
talking to
it
me,
go.
man.
Snap.
Hold on
Just
1
let it go,
second,
bro.
bro.
Please let
1
her
second,
finish. She's
bro.
on to some shit.
Yeah.
I want to hear this.
Wow. So
Oh,
basically, bro, the bottom line was of course I'm still in my feelings. You know, this is my boo. We've been together. This man been there. He's a ride or die, but he got his little shit. He was a cheater. Shit, and I'm one that once I find out, it's no forgiving shit. It's a wrap. So we was broke up for like a month, and then because I still had feelings and stuff, I was like, I don't do this, go back and forth shit. He, oh baby, I swear, I swear. I was like, okay. Something was like, just see what he talking about. So he come over, we chilling. Then I'm like, well, damn, where his phone at? He done went to sleep. I said, why he bring his phone in? I know he got to have his phone on the charger because he drives and he got to have his phone for his for the GPS or whatever. So
Right.
I'm like, okay. Someone's like, go get that phone out the damn truck. So I go down there, I go get the phone and shit. I come up here, turn the phone on and shit, looking like, damn, look at all
wow.
these messages, mad messages. I'm like, yo, what is this? And when I say it was so, I don't even get into how deep it was and how hurtful it was, but it was just crazy. So my thing was, do I call this chick? What do I say? Now I'm in my feelings. I don't know what's going on because I don't know what he's telling her because there's always some game to it.
No, I'm
But
talking about if you the other chick though. If you the other chick, do you call? Like if you the side, if you the
but
side
listen,
chick.
that's why I'm telling you it's a little mixy, baby. Because at the time I was the side chick, Huey, and I
Right.
didn't know it. You're not hearing me, baby. I was the side chick. After a whole month, this nigga done moved. He was cheating on me, and I knew he was. That's why I broke up with him. He the same person he must have been cheating with. He done now after I done broke up with him. He done went on with her. So now they've been chilling for a whole month. He building with her, and oh, I love you, making the whole a relationship with the chick, but at the same time calling me every day, begging me, babe, I'm
Right.
sorry, and all this nonsense. So I'm at this moment, you got to see it from the real point of view. I was the other woman at this moment because this
Right.
woman, she's falling for this nigga because he's a down man. So I know what he was doing. What same thing he was doing for me, he was doing for her. So he's
Right.
taking care of him. That's what he do. So
Right.
I already know she falling for him. So I
Right.
know at this point, oh my God, she's stuck. Because I'm looking at these messages. I'm
Yep,
like,
that's what my baby mama said. She like, man, have you did something? Because I know it don't matter if you ever did something with somebody. If it's like you do to me,
They get stuck, brother.
It's like
She
no,
can get
no,
stuck.
no. It's like nah. So I'm like, no, baby, I'm telling you, it ain't. I don't even know who the fuck it is. But just if it is somebody, they just out. They literally rockers. They literally out. This is the craziest shit, right? Because I'm so upfront, right? And this, I've been this way my whole life, right? Right. I ain't got no way to, my wife know everything already, what's going on with anything that ever went on with me, right? So it's like they just calling with a whole bunch of lies and like super, super hate. So I'm like, it seems like it's just like a nigga that's done seen us or something. Y'all gotta realize, check this out. Me and my wife, we was on, I'm gonna tell y'all some shit. Check this out. Nigga, I was on fucking divorce court, nigga.
What?
I've been on divorce court, right?
What episode? I'm gonna watch that shit, bro.
Me and my wife was on divorce court, right? Now the whole shit was, it was a whole game with us. We was just playing. We couldn't believe the motherfuckers played, called us and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it was just a whole fucking thing. So motherfuckers, I'm like, I don't know if people like that call me, because motherfuckers hated me off of that shit, because I was telling them I would never marry her because I don't believe in contracts and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Me and my wife, we go through this every day because she want to get married the traditional way, but I just always said we was naturally married in the natural way of laws of nature, the law. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't even been able to have so many kids together if we weren't meant for us to be together. So we've been together since the day we met. I've been with her for fucking 20 years. So like, you know what I mean? I've been with her since I was 21 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I don't fucking know nothing else. I've been with her half of my life. You know what I mean?
She just want them papers.
Yeah, she cool. I mean, we cool, but you know, this was what, maybe 3 years ago we went there, right? So it's just like it's kind of weird because we don't neither one of us know how they got my number or her number, right?
They got it from somebody in common, Huey. I was
That's
telling you
what
that
they
the other
said.
day.
Listen, this crazy you say that. That's
I'm
exactly
telling
what. Listen, but listen, how is that possible? And we don't know who it is.
The sneakiness of females when they feel scorned or if they feel like they're hurt, or you know what I'm saying, on some real junk, brother. I'm trying. That's
Hey,
why I was trying to
sister.
tell you that
Hurt
story.
how
Hey,
though?
sister.
How can
Hey,
you be hurt to tell my wife that you pregnant right now? Like we was
To
sleeping
break you
together
up.
yesterday. Like
hey,
we
She
hey,
was
want to
sleeping
break you
together
up,
yesterday
Huey.
or something.
hey,
Like
sister. So, hey,
it's
look,
weird.
no disrespect,
My
right?
thing is
But
this though, right? Now, hold on though, right? Before you go, right? If you was calling this lady, right? Because you talk this been going on. She told my wife that she can talk to her yesterday on through the text. You feel me? Give and take that as a woman, right? Said that it's fucking she was at work and she can't call, but she had called her back. Now, mind you, they never stopped texting. Period. I'm talking about they ain't stop texting, nigga. It's like a computer. Nigga, they every 2 minutes, nigga, another text coming through. Another text coming through. And then guess what they said? It wasn't even just about he a fake ass activist, this punk ass activist, this fake ass wanna be power to the people ass. They coming like that too. It's
Nah,
like
yeah, that
fuck.
sound like a hater to me, Huey.
hey, look, hey, sister soul, right? Hey, this is no disrespect at all, right? But when a woman's scorned, bro, you're like a nigga's dealing with a straight psychopathic sociopath, bro, and there's no saving.
Man,
And I'm not saying that in a
Man,
disrespectful way at all.
You ain't disrespecting me because that's for the psychos. But you right when it comes to that. No, listen,
No, go ahead.
Huey. I'm seriously. I probably, I be talking a lot because I be in my head. But on some real junk, that's why I was trying to tell you about this story. When I called the chick. I had to call her. When I called the chick and I was like, "Yo, what's going on?" I said, "I see your messages." I said, "This my dude." She was like, "No, that's my dude. What are you talking about? That nigga been with me since blah 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 da da da." And I couldn't say shit, but you were right. I said, "And you right. We have been apart, but this one's been going on." And I literally told the chick, "This you from now on, from this moment on, since I really know." I had suspicions, but I really know. Do you
right.
know this woman befriended me? I left literally. Listen, I broke up with this nigga. It took like 2 months for us to really be totally broke up because he was still doing the calling and the this and the that.
Right.
And I'm still telling her, yo, come get your dude. You said this was your man. Why is your man still coming to my door? Why is your nigga still calling me? So listen, when this boy, all the stuff I went through, after that, right, he got with her, right? The girl started calling me, asking me questions when this nigga started missing from her house. I'm telling you how
Right.
crazy women get. She was calling me. This lady was trying to befriend me because she was so scared this nigga was coming back over here and she wanted to know what was going on with me. This is how psychotic women be.
Bro, that is crazy.
That's evil. Bro.
Hey, listen, man, listen. I don't need to be putting my business out there like right now. I got somebody of my shits that say late night munchies asking for right.
I've seen that.
People is weird, dude. It's like I ain't seen. I ain't gonna say no name, but I made it. I made a couple claims and things to people. You know what I'm saying? They might porn about. It's all good. I'm just saying, bro. Literally, bro. It be like it's an algorithm. I think somebody has said that going out, bro. Ever since like in the last days in the like an algorithm. Not only that, it's like everybody been calling playing tricks on it, nigga. The kids woke up played the tricks on it. Like I was like, bro, is it April Fools or what? Me and my wife was like, is everybody playing tricks on us? Did everybody just say that they was gonna get up and fuck with us today? Or what the fuck is going on? Like
That's what it is.
so weird. That's weird.
The Truman Show.
The Truman Show for real.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
The Truman Show. How long have I been saying this, bro? And J-Mine, you've been over you, bro. Come on, bro. You've been
when I found out look, Huey, when I found out that they have a director, a board of director, and a director of operations at my job, I'm like, yeah, they orchestrating my whole day. When I go to work, it's what they gonna orchestrate. They have a director of operation. That means you is the director of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to get an immigrant or whoever to come and see if I'm doing my job, you gonna tell that person, oh, check in every 2-3 hours, see if they really doing their job, because we're not gonna keep on investing in his contract and he's not doing his job. So it is crazy because we are participating.
I be on that time, right? See, I'm on that time right now. See, like me, I be in the ass around, but then I get on my shit, right? Shit like this. I've been blown some motherfucking body head just for looking at me wrong. Cause now I be paranoid. And me, paranoid.
But then what are you? What are you accomplishing?
You know, I'm a burn.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a part of the Truman Show, and I'm about to
I know, but I might
take it to the next level. I'm gonna taking it to the next level.
I might want to have an action-packed movie. I might want to have an action-packed fucking thriller. I might want to have a fucking full live thriller. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit like Michael Jackson thriller. You feel me?
Yep.
You ever seen that movie called The Adjustment Bureau?
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. That shit funny.
So,
I ain't never seen that.
Hey, look, I want to present something for y'all consideration, right? So in the OTO, we have this idea of what we call the secret chiefs, and we also have like a belief in a sense that there are like forces that are intelligent, that are like not spiritual, not physical, but like almost scientific in the operations of the natural realm and stuff, and that through like the idea of remote viewing, which is a form of astral travel, you know, anything can become made like a camera lens or an observation tool and stuff, and also interactive like speech and audio and even like physical movement and shit, like we will call poltergeists and shit. And like no bullshit, bro. When I was into my shit, right, it got to a point, bro, where like it felt like the universe had turned against me. It was like everything was playing on the thoughts I was thinking. Everybody knew it. They were playing around with it. It was a horrible thing, bro. Like the outside became completely interacting with the inside, everything I was thinking about and shit. So it may be like a psychic phenomenon that the human consciousness goes through with coming into awareness.
Right. So like mental ninja, like the thing with me is I feel like a lot of things that I actually thought to myself. When I think something, I always think that I'm the only one thinking it, but it always comes to manifestation. So it's like we have to be careful with what we think, and we think that it's just sticking with us.
Hey, so look, what you're talking about is called solipsism in a sense. Like solipsism is when
Solipsism. Okay, then I was just saying that word, but I wasn't saying it right today.
Look,
Didact, why you showing us your house?
Solipsism.
Damn, nigga, you need to do something. Oh,
right.
What the fuck?
He like, look, y'all.
Oh
my goodness, Didact, what's wrong with you? I'm
bro,
telling
you need me to call somebody, bro?
I told him to call me for the pre-service.
Porter's 2.0.
Oh man, no man.
I don't think he know Didact.
No man.
I apologize for treating you so bad, bro. I didn't know you was a hoarder.
That's his office, y'all. He ain't living like that for real. That's his office.
Your bed, nigga.
Stop it, man.
That's his
Stop
office,
it,
y'all.
Don't do that.
Come on, man. Don't do him like that.
Wow.
Don't do that.
We ain't gonna do him like that. That's his office.
No, you
that's
making
his
excuses,
workshop
nigga.
right there. That's his workshop right there, Crypto. Come on, Crypto. That's his workshop right there.
Cool,
you see the
yeah,
rat pump. You see the rat pump.
I see you.
Come on now.
He a smart dude.
Come on.
You know, he intelligent.
Hey, nigga,
you
you
know.
got no his hair, nigga. I see your shadow, nigga.
You got some equipment.
We ain't gonna do it like that. What a free energy thing you built.
Oh, you remember that?
Oh, the air conditioner.
Yes.
What up, though? Man, over here arguing with some hoe ass niggas.
That's what we need. Oh man.
I ain't the hoe.
I'm glad he talking about
I'm glad he talking about them niggas.
Look, Crypto, I'm glad
we don't have a dirty house.
Fuck them niggas, you know. Fuck them niggas.
Hey, Didact, Huey's house ain't dirty.
This shit funny in the motherfucker.
Dirty dog nigga.
Now I'll give you the free counseling service, but you don't have to pay for maid service now.
Shoot.
Buddy.
Hey, I told him I'm LLC. I provide a multitude of home services. I come mount your TV. You need somebody to come clean up. I send some girls over there to clean up your house.
I got a referral service.
I do it all. You feel me?
I literally do home design too, though, brothers.
I send somebody over there too for that.
Hey, Molly Maids out there in Wisconsin too, nigga.
Everywhere. They everywhere.
Let me move this up out of the way right
And
quick.
if you don't like the women, they'll send guys to your house.
Look at it. Oh, I really thought that was a mistake. Dang, that's crazy.
What I miss, y'all. I fell out and I couldn't get back.
I want to learn how to build a free energy machine.
You feel it, couldn't get up.
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. We got a new person to the platform. Welcome to the platform. What up, ACA? What up? Who that is?
Aka. Hi, Aka.
That's Aka.
Aka, what's up, Aka?
Resilience.
If you ain't gonna say something, I'm gonna bump you off. Y'all don't know who you is.
What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good?
What's good, my
Okay,
nigga?
yeah, who that is?
He be around, Huey.
I know.
I've been on here a couple times, bro.
I know, yeah, you came on a couple times. You ain't never said nothing. You just came on the stood.
I like to listen sometimes, man. If I do have something to say and then nobody talking, I might say something here and there. But
okay, yeah, well, all right.
I listen most of the time, bro.
Who is this? Who is it? Who are you?
Aka, he talking to you.
Yeah, I'm saying, who are you? I mean, where you come from, what you about? I mean, like, how you doing? Welcome to the platform.
I'm all about knowledge, bro. Wisdom. That's it, man. Just
okay, you all about
knowledge,
wisdom. Where did you hear about me?
Do you know where you from?
Yeah, where you from? How did you hear about me?
Oh, I just passing by, bro. Just people in the community, man.
Okay, cool. You a flat earther? You believe in flat earth? Like, what type of theory you on? What type?
I mean, it ain't. Yeah, I can say I don't believe it. I know it though.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out who you are. You know, most people come on the panel would say something. I ain't never heard you. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, because I just listening. I don't want to get into all that arguing and all
20
that.
minutes of conversation, we got a reason to be a little fucking hesitant on who come up on the panel. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah. You ain't just hear nothing that I was just saying. You've been listening. just like pop on and be like,
Oh,
you
that's pretty.
want to see nothing who you are? Like,
Yeah, and like the name is
hold
Aqua.
on,
Do
man.
you
Hold on,
believe in
y'all.
Comedicism?
Hold on. Yeah, what's your name? ACA or Aka?
Yeah, Aqua. Like what?
AK, bro.
AK?
AK.
Yeah.
AK what? AKA what? Or AK what?
AK
You
is short for
AKA.
Acadian, but it's AK.
or for Acadian or
Acadian.
a killer or a law king or a killer or an AK killer, you roll with AKs, you shoot AKs. AK could be a lot, man. You know what I mean? Like you smoke AK
No,
47
it's short for Acadian.
or Acadian. Okay.
Acadian.
Yeah.
Them damn
That's
Acadians.
nice.
That's
I
dope.
like that. Right,
So,
right.
yeah, bro. I'm
That's
just
nice,
trying to
right?
figure it out, bro. I gotta know who you are. You know, which you up under the you feel me? I'm
Right,
like,
right.
I understand, bro. I understand what you was just talking about. I feel you, but I ain't know none of that bullshit, bro.
yeah, no,
I'm a peaceful motherfucker, man.
I know ain't nobody on no
I
shit like that.
respect
Never
before I
know.
mind my own business, bro.
I know we just never know nowadays. Everybody be minding that business.
Understood.
That might be your
Understood,
business.
overstood,
I be
understood.
thinking that people be minding their own business, right? And I never known that I was their business enough so that they was looking at my old videos and like go ahead enough time to look through all of the videos.
You hear me?
I never
Hey, yeah. Hey, what he was saying is basically.
I ain't mad that you would look at a couple. They out there for people to look at.
Hey, they got niggas
Hey
out there
Huey,
watching all of Huey's
I
videos.
have listened to some of your music. Some of your I ain't
Right.
listened to all of them, but
Right,
I done
but you
listened
have
to
to look through
some
every.
of them.
Yeah, you would have
And
to
I
look
urge
through
y'all
every
to go
video
look
to
at
know.
some of mine. Maybe not all of my videos, but just go
Whoa.
look at some
Well,
of them.
yeah, I like that Almond Raw, man. You dropped the last one called Almond Raw.
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah.
Hey, Cryptos, I
Hey,
subscribed to your
Huey.
channel earlier today, dog.
What up?
Hey, Huey.
I said I subscribed to your channel about like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
on
they
that
say that
crypto?
boy
You on
dope.
that?
Well,
That
I'm
mean
gonna go
that
find
man
you too,
raw.
Mental.
Almond Raw.
Give me
Hey,
love.
hold on, y'all. Hey, crypto, you be on the cryptocurrency, right?
Yeah, a little bit. That's a little derivative of the name, you know what I'm saying? But the
Yeah,
currency
they say
is
that
you.
boy dope. That mean what that mean? That mean that boy
Come
raw.
on,
Hey,
man.
hey, Crypto.
No, come on, man. That goddamn anthem.
Yeah, that's it, right? Hey, Crypto, I gotta get on that neck on your back shit, bro. That shit, right?
That what?
That what he said? Get your neck off my back, the foot off my neck.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
I don't even know what track you talking about. That
Man, they
might
say
be in
that
the
boy dope.
Ascension.
What that mean? That man raw. Almond raw.
We got so many on it. That the one with the little Chinese shit in the background.
I say I need a feature. Boy, what you want? What price you want? Huey.
This dude gonna talk over everything.
Yeah, I'm talking money, pesos, dollar bills, y'all.
You is the money, man.
That's crazy.
Like you the money. Why you chasing it?
Hey, Huey P, man, link me for the invoice, man. Let me know what you want for that. I'm in rock feature. You know, I snap Zo. We go ahead and you understand?
All right, brother.
Shit, stupid.
So I can show y'all brothers what I'm really capable of with my brother Huey P.
What's that song?
What I have
What's that
learned.
song that you played that I like? Cryptos. What's the name of that one?
What you talking about? Why they lie?
Yeah, Why They Lie. That's my favorite one. I listened to
Let's play it.
a couple of them. Yeah, play it,
play
Cryptos.
it.
That's my jam. I ain't gonna lie. I love that song. I played
Here we gotta do it. Here we you at the computer cause it's gonna sound way better than me trying to play it through the thing.
No, I'm looking it up now.
All
I
right,
played
Rick.
Sunday Cryptos. I ain't even
Yeah,
tell
I
you.
saw that. I meant to tell you, sister. I went back and looked at it, and I appreciate that.
Yep, played it on
Cause
the
that was
story.
just something, you know. Like I don't claim to be no artist or no musician, but that's just on my journey when I left this scene back here. It led me back to me. Huey, know we used to make music back in the day, and Huey had been making music. You know what I'm saying? He'll tell you his story if you know his story. But I've always, you know, dibbled and dabbed, you know, trying rapping with the fellas and you know what I'm saying, whatever. I'm not claiming to have bars, but whatever's
Hey,
in
which
me,
one
my
is it?
message.
Which one?
Why they lie?
Why They Lie?
That's what she talking about. You
That's
know,
what. Yeah, play
I
that
love
one,
them
Huey.
all.
Why can't
They
I
all
find
a piece of
it?
me.
I say that's my favorite, bro.
Hold on. Why can't I find it on my Let me see.
It's on crypto.
I go get it. Hold on. I go get it.
Why I can't find it?
I got you, Huey. Hold up. I'm on it right now. Give it to me and wait me 1 second.
Back.
You gotta play that Law is Love for him, you know.
I know.
Huey P killing that bitch.
But I can't. The one I can't find Cautious verse.
Oh, it ain't uploaded. I ain't uploaded his verse. It's on the Band Lab. If you
Yeah,
go to
I ain't playing it till verse on it.
huh?
Yeah, what cause over there.
I thought you did play that already,
but-
Huey, the one with Crypto on it. I heard that one.
I know, but I ain't want to play it because it got another verse on the
Oh.
I haven't uploaded it. My bad, man. I gotta get on it. I can do it right now. Let me give you the link to Why They Lie real quick. Where we at? I can't even find it.
It should be on my thing, right? Is it in the HOTC?
No, it said if you go on my playlist, but I'm finna give you the link right here in the back chat.
What is this right here? Quick.
It's on Band Lab.
Sick and tired of all the bullshit that niggas is talking about around the world today.
Oh, that's that. That's
on the clock to watch. All the bullshit is going around the world. The digital cancer, propaganda, genocide, shots fired. Oh shit, I see they still trying to take me out. I told them bitches, man, they need to find another route. Cause my mouth got a mind of its fucking own. And my thoughts must have been somewhere cloned. To whom it may concern, I am somewhere zoned. Sitting cloud nine, that's higher than the drone. Telepathy, we talking sales through the phones. The hood and street lingo sound like Morse code. In this day and age, the lies is getting old. The truth will reveal unto all of those. The light's so bright you can't not see the glow. Cause I'm the soul controller and I shine like gold. And the words so vivid they don't need the bow. So I encrypted the crypto, something old and new. As I travel through the dark, the light will shine through. And I'm allergic to bullshit, it smell like pew.
Cautious on the four corners, posted up live. Cautious the five dice, the cards out. HOTC, we on our own timeline. Focus on inner self, manifesting the real life.
It's a struggle, making it through the jungle. I'm a samba, naga, any lane, I'm a brother. Long way from thugging, doing all kind of things. Stacking up my chips, trying to make it to another day. Now all I need is my mind and my fam. Coolin' is how I am, and keep it real to the death, partner. Best believe, play with me, you need a best partner. Can't let any and everything keep me from tomorrow.
It's the House of True Consciousness. My family don't explain it. Breaking your fights, rock off the top, and pop like rock, break pills, push out, dark matter, the seeds of man scattered.
I feel the beat from inside of me, looking outside from outside the fucking fake niggas in the YouTube street. For them fake niggas in the YouTube street.
What you do that for?
No, you don't love me.
Don't you know I love you, girl? Why you occupied? You don't go nowhere. You don't go nowhere.
Love is love. Love is love. Nothing in this world tear us apart. You have my heart. Hold it, girl.
Shout out to that boy Huey P, the big Uncle Rasta.
Rastafari is here in the flesh, no stress. The smell me cologne gets me fresh. The reefer may burn down my chest. The reefer may burn down chalice. The reefer may burn. The reaper return from the dead. The reaper they shot upon head. The night of one said rain fire upon them. Lick a shot of rain fire upon
them. Oh. World, tear us apart. You have my heart. Hold it, girl. Nothing more. You my shining pearl.
I keep it in the ladybug, getting by her love. I love to kiss your body, girl. Let me see your whining girl. Make me want to buy it. Suppliers that couldn't provide all her desires. So marijuana wandered into the wilderness. Get how the princess needed to give a kiss. Diamond bells on the wrist. The present was the gift wrapped up in the box. My love can't get your shit back.
Love is love. Nothing in this world tear us apart. You have my heart. Hold it, girl. Nothing more.
Cautious, if you got my heart, then you better keep it, cause it ain't too many I can be legit with. I put up with your shit, you put up with my shit. Our worlds intertwined, so we equally balanced. Law is love, are you up for the challenge? Love is action, and it speaks in silence. You ain't gotta say nothing, I can see who you down with. Nothing outside can keep us grounded.
Love is love. Nothing in this world tear us apart. You have my heart. Hold it, girl.
Mercy.
What he said, you know. I can play Freeze verse. You don't know what he's talking about.
That's knowledge. That's knowledge.
I hear that.
You think that young got that? Oh, your mic off?
Nah, they can hear me. I can't play the music without them hearing it.
Why the freak you ain't tell me?
You good, man?
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord.
Lord.
Hey, I put that link in the back to Why They Lie.
We can't not lie about it.
Yeah, hear me, Lord.
We here. We like shit. What else? This bottom one
in the private chat.
Yeah, you got two of them in here.
They the same.
They're the same. Okay, yeah, they is.
Which art in heaven, I don't know why. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be. I hate
What the other one at? What the other song that
listen for me. And my father's son.
Oh, you heard that one? Yeah, I like that
one. You are the one.
I don't know why they telling me lies.
I'm always here. Listen for me. There's no in between. There's either me or you. Red pill. No need to teach.
Hey, that's that heat.
I am all that I say I am. Come to me for infinite amounts of energy, the source, your spiritual being.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Hear me, Lord.
Discouraged. Your prayers have already been answered. There is no future. There is only now. Anything that will be has already been done. It's the beginning. The reaction is the action. The cause is the effect. Whatever you so desire later, you must own it. Here with me, where I dwell in the mind of He that creates all things, your spiritual being.
Oh, I
Am I my father's son?
I don't know why. Hey.
Oh,
Really?
oh, I don't know why.
I hear you.
They telling you lies. Hear me, Lord.
Lord, you are the center of your existence. There is no reason to look outside yourself when I dwell here in your mind.
Huey P, I love you, brother.
Yes, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
I will be there.
Why? Take it.
Yo, that's my heat too.
My wife think I'm a bad person. She think I be saying y'all love influencing these people to do stuff. I ain't doing shit.
That song hit hard. It hit heavy.
My wife think I be influencing y'all. Y'all the bad influence on me.
Yeah, come on.
And I'm meant to be getting out in raw. Sunlight shining, amen. Lord. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star on the shine like a lot of car drivers in nail karate martial art. I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian gods, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? And the Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear Alaska, say bomb ruin the conduit boom through ventilation. So kinetic radiation cooking in the base like pathetic. Man, it's stood at the pew. I'm in that race and didn't tell it beans only a few. You is pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog on tripod. Don't try to pet it. And I'm into being all in raw. Yeah, they say that man go. So what that mean, that man raw? Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, roll with all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? And I'm into being all raw. Yeah, they say that man go. So what that mean, man raw? Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the Martian gods, roll with all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the Idaho ruin Horus. I'm in the rock on the chorus. My man that ain't got his daughter, dead bodies had turned to corpse. My man say, Lord, have mercy, man. That's facing controversy. Contrary to most adversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the PR in the PR. 45 points of PR. And I'm a sleeper, slipped up in the cut, fucking PR. Flourishing like my neons. Prime time, that's neon. The ladies, man, in the water bed built. That's Leon, man. That shit is raw. You should have covered up the peanuts. Hold with the blow, told the pro to get the free. Heard the told, I broke the mold, he'll bold. We hold the free. I'll be high by the iconic, and you ain't know that we is certified. For she could eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And men adopted some chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside. Hear me? And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man both, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me? I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man both, so what that mean, him and raw. Hear me? I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. For these soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted to pre-production and how I
Y'all niggas don't have two-step
spaceships and watching that shit, yeah. And I'm into being, I'm a rock. They say I'm selling me dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me from Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. Taking cheese like I'm a villain. West Smith like the Willie. In a minute, I'm about a meal. ARF, bringing secrets to add. It's the original Egyptian magician. Bit and electromagnetic pulse is the EMP. The gun, federal, convicted by the veteran. Cause it ever dollars really fellowship on the Confederates. And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they see that man good, so what that mean, that man they're raw.
Shout out to all the invisible haters out there. I know the invisible haters out there somewhere lingering in the rear. Hit me.
And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they see that man good, so what that mean, that man they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, roll with all the martial gods. charged and we bringing Holocaust. Hear me.
If they crucified Jesus, what you think they gonna do you?
Hear me.
Ew.
Hey, play that that motherfucking what's the name, Huey?
Which one?
That shit with me, you and Costa.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me get 1 second.
That shit cool.
Oh yeah, man, you done changed the vibe.
That
You
hood,
done
yeah, that
changed the
hood,
whole energy, boy.
politics.
Boy, the energy different right now, boy. You done changed the whole energy, man.
Hear me.
My moon ain't got here yet. It's 10:36. She'll be here by 11:15. So I know y'all got a moon over there now, Huey.
You don't like my Hemi? Why don't you
I know.
You don't like my Hemi?
Hemi Lord. Hemi Lord. It's like, God, are you listening? Do you hear me?
You sound natural on her though, Huey.
Hear me.
I still like it.
LaShawn. Oh, you talking about Sean?
Yeah. So that would sound like.
Sound like her though, right?
Yeah, it sounds like.
You say it's a war. Who are the sides? Who's fighting? It's a war. Actually, for nothing other than the destruction of human beings. You know, as many souls as you can drop on the side is considered success. And with the dropping of bodies, pushing out people, and you climb the ladder just as
I'm not gonna play with a nigga.
anything that's you climb a ladder, and that becomes your goal. With respect. Back to the poem, brother, cock hammers, burn brothers, the head, pay like the brown brothers, hit the youth in the underground, slums and she gutter, raise her underneath the tongue, kiss the bitch cut, she back to the poem, brother, she murdered her own mother, motherfucker, raise her under the tongue, she a killer dick sucker, with a firebox underneath the burn, time to hard to God, don't be talking the dog, walking, go the road to see the foot of the dog, back doors holding the wall, shot pulling the mason halls, tattoos, rest in the mall, bad bullets, battling on, papoose, rims, the mall, hoops like it's a bomb, the king was in the eight, they treated him like a gun, the citizen was a minister, choir singing a song, the truth is in the light to God, is it just on, this house is not a home to rocks into the stone, no rocks, this in the stone, come on, yeah, stone, can't sleep in that zone, got drama, nigga, the zone, no problem, nigga, the zone, hot llama, put your phone, got problems, don't leave your home, no problem, best cause they call, no bitch, rest of that dome, boy, she got my head on, she was holding on your lips, and think you got your hair, but back to the poem, brother, cock hammers, some burn brothers, with your head back like bitches who head in the brown of brothers.
Hey, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
Slums and she gutter, raise it underneath the tongue, kiss the bitch cut, she back.
Peace, Hunter 4D. Hear you, brother.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Crip.
Already, man. It was a pleasure.
Huey?
I ban the blind man to hand, the tell the man the madness. I'm feeling in the habit, hands are swimming, hands are dancing. I'm avalanche skiing through the burning. I've been a man since I was thunder playing. You heard me? Became a fan that sent up and season planet going trees and hands to earth and man's connected sand the matters. Just the mirror man to down to matches, that's the sand that's in it that the fastest while I ask the back was passing.
That's the fan, is that the fact?
Going in.
Bitch cut, she back to the bone, brother. She murdered her own mother. Put the wig back, no love, cold as a motherfucker. Raised it under the tongue, she a dick sucker with a firebox underneath.
Man, it's crazy because we got a clan with so much versatility, man. It don't make no sense, man.
Straight up. We got a new woo, nigga.
Like stretched across the land.
All over this motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, so y'all rap group now.
With dreams of getting rich, when niggas get set up for trusting tuna fish, you gambling with your life. This shit is a hit and miss. She gave you a bloody kiss, and now you don't exist. They switch cheese the whip, caught you after the flip. Now the family screaming rip as they pour out some of the filth and proceed to sip. Now here come the wishes and ills. All you can do while you here is enjoy the present, the gift.
Cautious.
That was you, Cryptos?
No, that was Cautious. Cautious Castaway, Memphis, Tennessee.
She a killer dick sucker with a firebox underneath the skin. Burn rubber.
That's Cautious. He out of Memphis.
Yes, Lord.
Man, we got so much versatility, man.
I'm trying to hear something that you did other than the chord.
You ain't hear the song they played? They just played the whole damn song. They played 2 songs.
And you was on the verse.
I said 2. Hey, give them the audition, man. Give them the audition. The audition, man. Please give them the audition.
Audition.
Give him the audition, man. He want to hear me on the verse. Give him the audition.
You got an audition for him?
Yes, Lord.
Oh, yes, Lord.
Party with your mama.
That's Soul Sister Baby right there. That's Huey.
No, that's Huey. Yeah. Play that.
That's my favorite of Huey, and he already played my favorite one from Crypto.
I'm trying to hear Crypto. Hold on.
That's his song. He's supposed to be on the radio or some shit.
It's been on there a couple of times actually.
You snapping Cryptos? I hear you.
That's Huey, man.
That's my point. Where is you?
Man, be quiet.
So you never composed a song with just you.
Man, go to my damn channel, man. Be quiet.
Drop the link. Drop the link.
Please drop the link. Please drop the link.
It's in the back
Standing on her. I don't really think they hear me. I don't really think they hear me.
I don't really think they hear me.
The water ran. It ran down the face of a man.
My baby love this song too, Huey.
Cracked in his eyes as he was coming up in the skies. Knew that he was denied.
Okay, so Cryptos, you was in charge of the mama chorus, the bridge.
It's mysterious.
That was you.
I told you this is Huey.
Hey, don't
this
fall
is
for
Huey
it,
stuff, man. This is Huey stuff.
Y'all talking about don't fall for it, and I asked this man to show me his production, bro.
Huey is playing what he want to play. This is Huey's platform. Chill out, man.
Okay, I understand. I'm gonna get going cause I'm hungry, man. It was nice being here. I'll be with y'all tomorrow.
Hey, though, all you got to do is look above your stuff. What you
Bro, you gotta drop your channel. Drop your channel link, Crypto. Drop your channel link in the chat.
It's in the back
Yeah, you gotta click on this channel, bro. Everything on there.
I'm gonna let y'all do.
All right, brother.
Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Hear me? It's slow.
Hear me?
I love you, mama.
Yeah, that's a single right there, boy.
That's my single right there.
Oh, he left. It's in the back. He done left already.
Yes. Nice vibe.
Yeah, you got you one right there. Yeah, shit right here too.
And I slip up on the feet and falling out. We teach them cause they say the soul is rude. We rude like oak trees, wound them deuces doom. And illuminated light consumed by black moon. It touched broad day in the night. I got go high head balloon. Fill with gasoline, shoot like in Western Saloon. Get them in medicine soon. Call Fred, dream with the dreads in them. Between them straps with the legs in them. Middle finger to the feds in them. See, I ain't playing with them. You hear me? It's plain to see that I'm sitting on jet fuel. Back on my back strap. We heavy metal when it's painful. Couldn't fool him when you could have put him in a dead bull. And I'ma charge him like I'm a Red Bull. Not to dread, it's redhead like you dead bull. Blood clot, licking the sky upon the crescent moon. Skin tones is told, my mummy rap tuned in. Skin tones is broken, the music war shit is tuned in. War zone, if you don't know, don't assume that I'm ready. Like you, man, I have to see a heart soon. Start to enter the child that was really dog food. What's the irony, my lord? My eye on me, writing in my diary. I'm dropping diarrhea. I'm booping the pioneer. I'm the pioneer. Yeah, it was speakers there.
Hey, everything. I used to be burning Huey CDs, man, riding around listening to this nigga.
yeah, he got some shit.
I used to be bootlegging this nigga shit, nigga. Not to nobody else, just I used to be rocking what I wanted to listen to.
Everybody, give it away. Everybody put $100 in, gonna make a CD and give it away to 100 people.
Oh man.
Give it away.
I got a double disc on my own, nigga. Boy, I might sure.
Exactly. You got some shit, Crypto. Oh yeah, hey Crypto, there right now. Know what I'm talking about?
That shit.
I need y'all to get up. What right now?
Yeah, right now.
Stop holding me down.
Yeah.
That foot on my neck. That foot on my back.
Yeah.
That was some on the spur of the moment type shit. That was like a one take wonder,
shit
nigga.
hard as fuck.
I was drunk as hell and I hit that bitch in one take, nigga.
Yeah, that's the best one.
No, and then
that's the best ones, bro.
The Ascension too. That was one take.
Yeah.
And I just threw some ass. I tried to go back and recreate it, but I couldn't recreate it. I couldn't rewrite it. So I just left it alone.
I got some verses for them, bro.
I'm gonna see if I can go back and relay it out so we can put verses and shit on it.
It was good like it was.
But I'm saying you can't put a verse on there if I don't open it up. So I gotta format it so to have choruses and
you say it's war. Who are the sides?
Hey, what's wrong on Crypto?
Oh, that nigga gone. Oh, he back.
He back.
Hey, I put the link to my channel in the back. But
man, I don't need to go to your channel no more, man.
Okay,
I don't need to go to no channel no more. I don't need. I already got what I need already.
Okay, cool. Play the audition. Huey, play the audition for me. This nigga lamer than a fucking.
Nah, don't tell me I'm lame, bro. I don't try to impress you, bro. I'm not here to impress you.
Is y'all playing or y'all for real?
You asked for something, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm not here to impress you.
Why did you say he's going to get a copyright infringement, iSnap?
You in the comments, so sister. I'm not. I didn't see that.
He talking because I put the Tupac snippet from the beginning of the movie. Well, Huey, if
I
you
didn't say anything about that. Again, you guys are putting stuff in my mouth.
Close your damn mouth. Hey Huey, if you could just fast forward in front of the snippet of Tupac talking, the actor from the movie.
We ain't worry about that shit, man. We ain't worry about that shit.
Okay, run it then,
Definitely
my brother.
not.
That shit, I ain't worried about that
Run
shit.
it, my brother.
Well, why you say it, iSnap? That's why I asked you.
I did not say anything. You reading out of the comments, sweetheart.
Why you thought it then?
What did you?
What's wrong with free start of mine, bro? That I
Wait a
can't
minute.
think
You
something.
just said you didn't say it. I'm reading out the comments. What?
That is not what I spoke when I entered the panel. I was in the comments. Why are you pulling out something I said already? That was in the past.
He said it in private.
It's in the past. It's not. It's not nothing for you to even bring up right now. We passed that.
Move
We
on.
passed that. That's what I'm saying. We
But no,
passed
but
that.
it was nothing weird. I was just saying I didn't want him to do nothing that was gonna be anything that was gonna be bad. That's why I made sure I said it before he played it. Since you said that, Mister, so I don't
You know,
understand what's going on
Huey
right
don't
now.
care
But
about that
beat
shit.
the hell out of me.
Well,
Damn.
the song, the audition, it got a snippet from the movie, the Tupac movie, right before he go to jail, and he tell his story. I shrunk it down and took all the air out of it, so it's just one sentence instead of him pausing.
We playing it. Fuck these motherfuckers. Tell YouTube is sorry.
And I was just saying I didn't know if y'all saw it in the back chat. I was just trying to
I
say
ain't see it. I ain't seen it in the back chat.
Oh, okay. That's all I was saying. But I wasn't trying to be weird. I was trying to make sure y'all seen it. And if it was
That's what I'm
something, you wouldn't
saying.
get
The
in
only
trouble.
feminine energy to
Use
do
the hell
stuff
out of me.
like why? Like, of
Why
course,
what? Why
everybody
you acting
didn't
weird
see
about
it.
it? Did you stand for a
Because
weird
like we
reason?
passed that. Like,
Did
why
you
can't we
stand for
just
a
go
weird
on? Why we
reason?
can't
We
move
were not
on? Why we
past
can't
it.
move
I was
on?
saying it to warn him if he needed
Damn,
to be
chat, do y'all
warned.
feel me down there,
I
man?
had
Like,
good
can we just
intentions. I
move
don't know
on?
what your problem is,
For
as
real,
usual.
for real.
But anyway,
She
excuse
wasn't
me.
talking
But
to
go
you,
ahead,
bro. She
Huey.
was talking to Huey.
It's all good, baby. It's all good. Just looking silly. She was just trying to make sure that I wasn't playing nothing that was gonna
Yeah,
get me.
that's all, bro. She wasn't getting on you, dog.
You need the link. You need the link, bro.
Nah, I got it right here, bro. I was just waiting.
All right. Yeah. Cause he wanted to hear something that I put together. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make the beat or nothing like that, but I put it together. I created it.
Yeah, he got some shit, so.
That's just a parody, man.
That shit went low. That shit low.
All this shit raw. All this shit raw. It ain't mastered or nothing. It's just raw.
So hey, Crypto.
Yeah.
So you in the Eastern time. I can tell you the future, huh?
Yeah, you should already see the moon, so I should be getting the moon in about 15 minutes.
Yeah. I'm an hour ahead of you, bro.
So don't watch the news. They can't control your mind. Try to fix your views. All they want is you.
I heard that one, Chris.
All right, there.
They want your 2 eyes, nigga.
Yeah.
I stole that from Yahweh. Hey, Huey, I stole that from Yahweh. Y'all give me inspiration back here.
Yes,
Turn it
Lord.
up, though. Turn it up.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute.
Oh, don't do it, nigga. Don't do it. Y'all gotta hit an ad-lib, man.
Hey, but he be killing with them voices, bro. This nigga got every kind of voice there is, bro.
Like they did in the Bible.
I'm like, bro, how you got Huey talking like an old lady in the beginning? They got that crypto. I'm like, who grandmama he got on the track?
Cause somebody showed me to the sinner like they did in the Bible. Follow the star of David. Man, the verses are open, man.
I'm
We
gonna
trying
get
to
on
get
it.
back to the center, nigga.
I'm gonna get on it.
Now that you know, where do we go? Everybody can say they know. Nobody know, man. They just be throwing shit on the table, man. Everybody be thinking what they know. Don't nobody know where we go. It's your perception, it's your belief, what you believe.
Your nose know.
Your nose
know where you go.
Your nose.
Your nose
Wherever you going, that's where it goes. Nobody knows where your nose is going. Only you know. Shout out to the HOTC. All the brothers and sisters in the back check on the Nebuchadnezzar. Beam me up, Scotty.
Hear me, Rastas. Hey, y'all heard this one? I don't know if you heard this one on my collections. I think have I added this to the collection?
Oh,
let me see.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I self-law and master. General. More than lightning be illuminated through my body. I keep shit. I see all tones. Skin tone. Why I'm in the sky. The sky is I am. The skin that I live. It's me.
all right, I was on
Sound like some Arabian
My girl was wrong to the bone. When I'm at release my fist, my girl was me, blood and bones. When I'm at release my fist, my girl that covered up my bones. When I'm at release my fist, was the only love I know. So I met her at the altar and then lifted up the veil. And told her that I always love her, even if evil or evolved was so hard to spell. Before we kiss, I ain't a kiss myself. But if I kiss it, hope you don't come up listen and tell tales. You know untold stories for buried lies, but the truth is they cover they dirt and bury guys. Lord, angels from the heavenly skies with the open eyes. Knowledge, yes, I watch the fire right. I Lord. I am the great I am. 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 Lord, I am. I am the great 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 I am. Lord, it's me. Lord, it's me. That is all that I can be. All the world will agree that I am all that I can be. I am. You are me. We are us. He's a she. I look to feel like I'm out of here. Let the world see that I am. That is all that I can be. I hope the world will agree that I am all that I can be. I am. You are me. We are us. He's a she. I look to feel like I'm out of here. Let the world see that I am. Somebody else, right?
To get big, the big Unk Rasta. Shout out to that boy. He was big.
Hear me? Right here where I stand, what I wear. In my beautiful where was I at? Meant to be me and act where I was at, but not be eaten by meat or being meat where I was at. It was just my flesh. Was we having a meet and greet? Yes, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Hear me. Rasta.
That nigga win on this shit.
Rasta.
Win on this shit.
Crow on the track. Hear me. The prophet. Hear me.
Let go, let go.
Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit
They dead,
hustling.
nigga.
Fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false
Dead
prophets.
niggas in your pocket, nigga.
People, the false prophets, hear me. Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow isn't promised, sir. The policy enforcer, the judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the horse is for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 megahertz, so you could take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church as the preacher still bride and I vert. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill your pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Here, sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, government pinters. We rode on horsebacks and them cracks ain't linters. Colonizers and politicians, fictitious. All the big bitches in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, Jews, lies, and Christian brothers drink Christmas. And when was the last time you cast a line of grand wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. The number, big dog, go ahead, get that kid in. Stick 'em, Miss Fuckin', gotta hit 'em. The master start whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scale, so tell them to clean the dishes. Lord, know that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. False prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. False prophets. The prophet, so quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people.
Dead folk in your pocket, nigga.
In your wallet, people. Them false prophets hit me.
Lord.
Hear me? Now hear me. That's patented. That's patented. Hear me? Hear me?
You got it. You got it. You got it. Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord. One more jam, and we can get back to a bill. Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Bitches and hoes. Trying those with those. Trying with the token rolls. I know a bitch that let it bone for a couple bones. A pretty red bone, can't turn up a herringbone. But when I hit it from the back, I pull a herringbone. And once you get the nigga, don't you blow the trombone. I know a bitch that like the bone for a couple bones. A pretty red bones, can't turn up a herringbone. And when I hit it from the back, I pull a herringbone. And once you get the nigga, don't you blow the trombone. I know a John spin his dough to eat a chicken bone. I know a John is something that a nigga shitting on. Knew a little John that's a little fucking peeping home. Little John wanna blow the fucking beaches down. I know know a bitch that like the bone for a couple bones. A pretty red bone skin tone of a herringbone. And when I hit her from the back, I pull a herringbone. And when she give a nigga don't she blow the trombone. I know a bitch that like the bone for a couple bones. A pretty red bone skin tone of a herringbone. And when I hit her from the back, I pull a herringbone. And when she give a nigga bone, she blow the trombone. Hit him, shawty, 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 hit him, shawty. You an undercover nigga at the end of the day. Denzel Washington, he in training day. Trying to fuck a nigga ass, making passes gay. Trying to kill a nigga raw, boy, he masquerade. Straight OG for late. And Miss Trula probably sound like Nisha late. Those police are right, the Phoenicians say. Ducking decent doors or defeated Moors in the shores is whores. Hit him, shawty, 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 hit him, shawty.
Keep my mind, get the sign. Hold on. Every time that I peek around, you ain't got if you ain't trying to peek the sign. Why the people in the world trying to pick my mind?
Like the bone for a couple bones, a pretty red bone skin tone of a herringbone. The pretty red bone for a herringbone. She give a nigga bone.
So incredible. Oh no, you're talking so hysterical. Looking at them, they are coming from stereo.
Getting the booty, yo, fines worth billion. Mosquito on my arm, what the fuck just didn't help, bitch. I'm the god, all the laws work with. All you fraudulent ass internet niggas just kill me. Heavy flow for the Wayne, and Wayne came from a different world.
Oh, tell you, I rock this bitch.
Shawty, get him,
Get him, shout, get him,
get him, shawty, get him, shawty, get him, shawty, get him, shawty. I know a bitch that love the bone for a couple bones. A pretty red bone, skin tone of a herringbone. But when I hit her,
I'ma hit him from the back and peel it.
She get the blow the trombone. I know
Hey, get it, shout, get it, shout, get it.
on of a herringbone. And when I hit it from the back, I pull a herringbone. And when she give a nigga don't she blow the trombone. I know in this dirty, he was little John. I know the John is little John, let you know. I know what John spin this dirty, eat a chicken bone. I know the John let the little nigga shitting on.
Hit that.
Spin this dirty, eat a John on. I know what John is something that the nigga shitting on. I know what John spin this dirty, eat a John on. I know what little John. A little John that's a little, a little John that's a little. Hear me.
Man, I need a feature, man.
You say it's a war. Who are the sides? Who's fighting?
So I said, play Live My Life.
I hear your cadence. I hear your cadence over there.
Yeah, I heard him too, Huey. I was like, okay, I hear all Sid over there chopping it up in the back, nigga.
I hear you over there. I told you, man, get on the band lab. All you got to do is get on the band lab, man. All you got to do is get on the
I'm true. Hey, I'm a beast with that lyric shit.
Man, all you got to do is get on the band lab. We'll have
something with it, man.
Tonight, we'll do something tonight. I'll be like, I'll be on my shit.
Hey, man, I believe my email in the chat. Send me what you want me to like tweet, and I'll send you back the little verses.
I don't know. All we got to do is just pick a beat and just go in and find us a track, get a track, you got a track or something. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Tell them, Huey, we got endless amounts of track on the band lab.
We ready to go, bro.
Any John,
I ain't gonna lie. I like that. Get him, shout, get him, shout, get him, shout. I like that one, and I like the Almond Raw. Here, man.
So what you
say that man dope? What that mean? That man raw. Ooh, I think I can tap into my higher being on that one.
Yeah. What you were saying, sis?
I was saying, you said with the band lab, bro, you just like what y'all do, y'all just go on there and that's how y'all able to get in together. It's like a hookup a lab station.
So what it is, it's a social media application that's is based around band groups. They get on there, they make music, you can make the beats, and then they got a whole bunch of different type of
selections of different type of sounds, and like you make the beat and then you lay down your verses and shit. Like I don't master none of my shit. I just got it laid down and I'm gonna send it off to my boy Allergic, or I may send it to Envy, or I may send it to Huey. I don't know when it's ready, and
So
I
you
get
cut the
everybody.
stems up and you send the stems to
A lot of
them,
that
right?
shit y'all hearing, I
Real
recorded
quick,
that
can I
shit.
ask y'all a question? I'm trying to seriously ask y'all a question off topic. I'm sorry, a little bit. I'm asking that because my daughter, she moved to New York with her job to do some stuff down there with the studio, but she be paying because I don't know nobody in the city, so she be paying. So that's something she could download on her computer. Maybe she could do some of her music on there. So I'm
Yeah,
asking, it like so
exactly.
send it to me. Send it to me, Huey, so I can send it to her so she can check it out, please.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
cool.
drop the link in the back right now too.
Drop the link. Drop
Oh
the
yeah,
link.
do that, bro.
Hey, look, sis, check this out. It's even better
Yeah.
than that. Guess what I be recording on?
Mhm.
You ain't gonna get. Guess what I recorded these songs on?
What?
My phone.
My phone.
Well, no, she do.
The
She got them
same
on her
phone I'm
phone.
talking on right now. That's the ones I recorded mine
On my
on.
headphones.
She
On
got,
my
she
headphones.
got them on the She got no. Hold on, I'm sorry. Maybe that's not what I think it is then, because she got she got on her iPad. She got some beat maker thing, right? But when she recorded, it's not like she wants. So she'll have to pay to get it like she wants. Like she had to go there for the guy like to fix it and do all this other stuff. But the thing y'all talking about, I thought you were saying like she can go on there, put it on there, and she can, make the changes and stuff on there.
Yeah, I go to the studio. I
Nah,
don't do it on my phone, but you can.
I just put the link to BandLab to my. Go ahead.
Okay, bro.
But
Okay.
she can produce it and stuff, and if she needs somebody to master it, yeah, you're gonna have to pay for services that she don't know how to do herself. But back here in Band Labs, you can actually build the beats and stuff from scratch and learn how to do those things. And like I know like Allergic and Envy, they and shit. I know Huey do his shit. I don't know how to master the stuff. I be going off of other people's beats. I fork off of it. You basically could take their beat and make your own project on it. You know what I'm saying? And whatever happened later, happened later. Like, you know what I'm saying? Me and Huey already discussed that. I got 26 tracks. I ain't made not one beat yet.
So you don't have to pay for the beats though, is the thing I'm saying.
No,
They give you a
not at
certain
this
amount of
point.
leases.
No, this ain't not this.
Oh, well, a
application
certain
ain't like
amount of
that.
streams. A certain amount of streams.
Well,
and then you gotta either buy the exclusive rights or you gotta take the song down.
Now, yes, you are correct. Those are the beats that like some of my songs are Brother Sanchez beats. You'll see beats by Sanchez on there. Now now those you like he still owned the rights to the beats like they say in his contract, but he released them for free for you to make your music on it. Now when you try and sell and make an album, if you making money off of your project, then he has rights to the money that's allocated to the actual music. You see what I'm saying?
So he would have a right. Do he got like a certain percentage he would have rights to?
Yes, and that's all fine and dandy.
He
You
get
see what I'm
paid for the
saying?
vocals, and bro get paid for the production of the beat.
Is
Yes,
that
correct.
specified with the music?
That's specified in his contract. If you
So
use
he
his
have in the
beat,
contract, if you can use this beat for free, but if you make music or decide to sell this music or whatever, then I want such and such percentage. He specifies how much
no,
he wants.
I'm not gonna sit there and say I know
Oh,
what
okay, that's
percentage because I might not read it to the whole extent. But I know the one beat that I bought from Bro Sanchez, I got the contract on my phone. I can actually send it to you, and you can look at it and see what the terms of the agreement and everything is. It's just a standard contract, so it ain't like I'm gonna be sharing some information or something.
Right. Okay. So if you buy the beat though, so you just said you bought a beat. So if you
Well,
buy the beat, you don't owe.
I leased the
Oh,
beat.
you leased it.
It's
So he
for
don't
like
sell the beat.
I think it's a year's term or something. But yeah, it depends on what package you buy. You can actually buy the beats from them
but it's
So if you
all in.
buy the beat, it's yours, and you don't. If
I
he
don't
make a
know.
hit
You have
song,
to go and read his contract
oh,
on
that's
his.
different too.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has a website. He has different packages. You could buy a tier 1 where you could just use beat for this or that. You got tier 2 where you get more features in the beat. You get tier 3 where the beat might have more sounds that the tier 1 didn't have on that same track. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm.
then there's different stipulations depending on
Oh,
what package you pick and whether or not you can use the beat for this or you can use the beat for that or you can have unlimited plays on the beat. You know what I'm saying? You got to go read the contract.
oh, cause see, my baby did this, right? She released a song a couple of months ago, and she got some kind of copyright thing on it. So she thought she had bought the beat. I think from now I'm understanding what happened, and I don't think she know what happened because she must have thought she bought the beat. She probably was on the where like you're saying she could use it, but once she released it under her song, they must have had a problem with it from that. So
Yes,
that's what.
especially if she didn't give them credit to the beat. Like I got like the song
Oh.
that I got like water. If you see like
Mhm.
water on my page, it say beats by Sanchez. He requires that you leave him credit either in the
Okay.
song or in the credits of the song, which is
Yeah, I
only
seen it
right. You know what
on
I'm
the
saying?
thing.
It's his beat.
Hmm.
He made the beat. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right. I'm glad that y'all brought that up. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Huey,
definitely a
thanks so
dope
much for that.
platform.
'Cause
It's definitely a dope
we
platform that
needed
where you
that.
could get on there and you know, play with your craft, you know what I'm saying? I just be playing around, but it's just something that came out of me in January doing the awakening. You hear me?
Right, right, brother.
Like literally 26 songs in January. Like what if I do 26 songs a month? Which I ain't trying to go there like that, but you know, he would know what I'm talking about. It's just it come at you. Shoot.
Yeah, you never know though. My grandbaby, I got twin grandbabies. It's a boy and a girl. The little boy, he sing. When I say this, you know how babies be singing a little. This baby sing. He hear a song, he sing the whole song. He sing the melody, the tune, the right pitch, everything. And this baby just turned 3 in November. He a hot mess. Sometimes it be in the
Hmm.
kids, but it's in the family. My mom sang. I was in shoot. I went to college for music, so it's like certain things it just be in you. You love it when you in tune to that, and that music plays a lot with that spirit. You be in tune with it. Pull on them
Already.
heartstrings.
Yeah, that's why like you could see like my just like I I have a display of all different type of
Somebody
genres, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like you
listen.
might go ahead.
You about to jam?
I got a real live Fatal Attraction.
Uh-oh, not the nut job again, Huey. What she do now?
She said that she watching me on live and everything, nigga. They just seen me
Oh,
always talk about it on live and everything, literally.
oh, Huey, you need to look. Can't you look through the thing? You can look through the thing and see who been on here.
It's a text. I don't know. It's all I told you. Those.
How did they get my number?
I don't know because they own the damn own all my.
My
I be
number
sharing
is
my
not
damn
on
thing. I'm an
that.
open book to the world. They already know who I am. They already. I can't stop it. Only thing we can do is like stop our social media site and restop all of our goddamn thing and change our numbers. That's the only thing that we can.
No, but Huey, I'm saying you could look on your algorithm and see who been on your who been
I
watching your
know.
live.
I know it is. I know it is. I got like 5, 6, 7, 8 new people though, but I don't know if they create. Motherfucker, they
Oh, right, the
created
names.
new.
Damn.
They got all kind of what you call fucking
Aliases,
yeah, this shit.
The avatars, the
All
names,
different
different type of
names and
everything can
stuff.
be changed. You
different
can
type
change everything up.
of like I just seen the little cookies and shit. They asked for the link, but they didn't come on when I put the link in. You heard J I put the link in. You feel what I'm saying? I put the link in this shit. I told her.
Wow.
I told her, and look, and they talk about they pregnant by me, all of this shit. You feel me? I
What?
with them.
Oh my
I
Lord.
spoke,
Oh man.
Yeah,
know,
they got some
telling me
issues.
to come home to them, and it's like, what? What are you talking about? Like this shit is weird.
They describe
But
me as
if they
And
watch
they
your live,
describe
they know
her
you
as
always talking
dark
about your
skinned.
family, Huey. What that's weird. They know you be on live, you be talking about your family, your baby be there, your lady done popped up on there whenever she wanted to. You know, she don't bother with it too much because I know
That's
she'll be
all I
threatening
talk
what they
about is
saying.
them. Though.
But
I always talk about my family and them though.
yeah, that's crazy.
They spell
That's
my
weird.
and
Because
they have my
they got the
number. They
number off
spell
of
my
Facebook.
name
That's what I'm
right.
telling you. They got their numbers off of Facebook. Now, like I just said, like ain't no telling who it is, but I be making songs. I be talking about people. These niggas are investigative reports. You know, all of these niggas is investigators. I'm trying to tell you, you just never
And
know.
low key haters.
Have you calling, paying
Couple of
motherfuckers?
them.
It's a text number. It's a number that I can't call. That's why I asked you that earlier. Since I was asking you, I was like, if you was the chick like that, and my girl sitting right here, you was calling her. Why not call her? We sitting right here. If you on the live, why not pop on and blow my whole spot up? If I'm fucking you, you feel what I'm saying? If it's
Right.
Oh, especially if the link right there in the chat, you gonna talk,
ain't
you
no
gonna play a
discrimination for everybody. I'm an open book.
wow.
You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm an open book.
Exactly.
You calling, I'm steady calling, but you telling us that you can't. You gonna go to work and just text talk about some. You would pull up. You would fly down. You would fly to us. You feel me? If you
But
was
shit, you could FaceTime, you could, I mean,
you can
video
do
call, you
anything
could.
above. So it's like
What?
what
They
you
not
doing?
blocking
What
their number and they got my number. And
yeah,
then
but you,
they,
but
then
no,
they
they not
spell my
blocking their number because it's a false number. It's a text call number. When you call the number, it's one of them text numbers. You
They
feel what I'm
haven't
saying?
mentioned any other
You
boys.
feel
They
me?
only mentioned Pumpkin.
Nah,
And
but
they
it's
spelled
just
her name.
yeah, because they hear me
They
talking
spelled
about
her
it.
name wrong.
But they hear me talking
mentioned my
about
daughter.
it. They mad.
Right.
It happened the last couple of days. We were just on here talking. It's like somebody is literally hating in the
But I
last
say
couple of
this
days.
gotta be somebody we know. Like somebody is literally.
Because who called me?
hating.
They wouldn't call me by my real name anyway. Ain't like I would meet somebody. I don't even call. I don't even tell motherfuckers who call me by my government. Nobody. My mama.
No, and I know your government, and I don't even call you by your government.
Nobody called me by my government. Period. So
And your baby was on here the other night. Your baby was on here the other night. They probably hate that they see how close you is. That's crazy. Jealousy.
trying to break up a household, mad for no reason.
Yep.
For what reason that they got to break up a household? Either they want me away from her or trying to, but it ain't. You don't want me because this ain't gonna me. This don't. You don't win me telling me that I'm a piece of shit or telling me that I'm fuckery and I'm cheating on her and I've been cheating. You don't win me. That don't win me. You don't win me. And I've been with her for 20 years, literally. And she like, how the fuck you saying that? Like, yeah, like it's like a stalker, like some real live stalker shit going on.
Wow.
If he
Real
said
live
that's
stalker
Florida,
shit.
he is lying. I'm
Like,
like,
I'm just talking to the motherfuckers. Me, you know
me.
me. I'm talking in
That's
my
what she said. She said
listen, but in my mind state, y'all gotta hear me, man. I'm talking about bitch, go pop a pill. You know what I'm saying? I hope it have gunpowder in it or powder in it. You feel me, bitch? Go snort some powder or some, pop up one of those. No, but hold on. I'm just, you know me. I talk in code, right? So I'm talking to code, trying to get a rise out of motherfuckers. They texted me one thing in my text. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn, is it that you want to get away from me? Are you in love with me? Don't flatter yourself. You wouldn't be that good. If you wasn't that good, I'm like, God damn, you're a 2-minute man. I said, well, damn, you must have been the best 2 minutes of love of your life. I was like, well, damn, if I'm a piece of shit,
all this
you
for them
telling
2
her,
minutes.
like, what would you want with this 2-minute motherfucking this sorry ass mother? Like, God damn. It's like, what
Did
the
they curse
fuck?
when they was texting you?
You know me, everything I would say it the way I'm gonna say
Was
it.
they cursing
I
when they
don't
texted
know how they. I don't know what they was texting. Everything is cursing at me. Me, is the curse. The fact that you texting my phone from a number that I don't know. I don't have your number in my phone. You texting me about my wife and my family, and you talking to my fucking wife. How the fuck do you get my wife and my number? And then how are you calling me by my government name and calling her by her government name? How are you only calling us by our government name when nobody else calls us by our government name? Our family don't even call us by our government name.
And then for you to have to look it up on YouTube.
You figure out what I'm saying? That shit is weird. But you know,
if it was something personal, why would they be calling one number? Why would they
guess
call
what?
both numbers? They'll be calling one number.
We have ways to dealing with that. I have ways to dealing with shit like that in the other world, in this world at any time. So I don't worry about that. It just like funny because my wife got to deal with it, and they steady dissing them. I steady calling her. You feel me? Now this is the issue with me and my wife. You feel me?
No, I just don't like the fact that they just got there. It's defamation of character because
No,
for them to sit in there and say he gave you an STD and this man is never
Oh my gosh.
like
life.
it's going
Oh
crazy.
my gosh.
Talk about they pregnant by me. I'm talking about I done gave them an STD. She ain't never had an STD, and I'm sleeping with her every day. Neither one of us never had an STD. So how is that even possible? Bitch telling me I smoke pills. I can't even take a pill. She know I can't even take a pill. I can't even take.
Shit, it might be. You know what it could be, Huey. It could be a trick. You know what? It could be somebody trying to get you in the system because you know what? A lot of people get pissed off about this. Be like, you know what? We about to call 5-0 on the bitch. They about to see who this is. We gonna press charges on their ass. Blah blah blah. We got to find out who the fuck this is. A lot of people would do that. That would be a way to get you in the system to go call in the police, get caught up in the system, but having to go to court. Oh, yo, I don't know. I'm just saying.
It wouldn't get that serious.
That shit weird.
Wouldn't get that serious for me. I could care less.
Yeah, we can care less for that.
People do that. I'm saying who's to say if that could be something going on.
For 2 days. It literally started like yesterday. I told you it just off like it seemed like I'm like, damn, I was even texting in the thing like
leave me alone, stop texting me, please. But then the next day they text me again like all these paragraphs.
Literally and talk like I mean like and then like oh this fake ass prophet, this fake ass
That's what she said to you?
No, you showed me that one that said something about this fake ass proactivist some shit. I'm like, God damn,
you can tell that I'm not even reading the text message. I don't even be remembering that I read that.
Weird. This shit is weird.
Like
That
that's
is
how
weird.
they texted me full blown paragraph.
I'm talking about whole fucking pages like this. But you ain't got time. You ain't got time to call. Oh, I would talk to you. You would call her. You would call. But you ain't got call. But literally been texting on the hour, every fucking 5-10 minutes on the hour for 2 days, literally.
Oh, parents are dummies who are made for each other.
Literally.
Yeah.
Somebody watching right now and they feeling so mad at me.
Are you serious, dog?
They really finna be pissed off now.
They got that kind of time. They need to go look in the mirror.
Right now.
They need to go look in the mirror and tell themselves that they love themselves.
Hear me?
Because they tripping.
Pulling out their hair like this motherfucker. They hate me so bad on these channels, y'all. Y'all don't understand. I fuck up their money. I talk about these theories. I'm fucking up all of this shit. They don't not like this black or what this to call the black messiah. I keep telling these motherfuckers that. I keep telling them. I be telling them. I be feeling the pressure when I'm out. It be like motherfuckers looking at me like this. I be walking around with that mask on. They don't get it. I be like, man, I want to keep my people masked up, but it's like, I don't want to fucking go into what you call my psychosis, right? Or whatever they want to call it. I don't want to go into that mode where I have to go into protect mode because then the theory of the world is gonna super change. You feel what I'm saying? Because then I'm gonna be on the whole other mode, the rage mode. They don't want that mode. I'm trying to really keep that beast fucking tame because I really know what the fuck I can do is what's going on with the power that I'm playing. Like literally, bro, they better stop fucking playing with me, bro.
Sickening.
So literally, I be on that all the time, and they already know what's going on. So everything that they think is false and about mine, I'm ready to go for that way. I be really ready to go. So y'all be ready. You might as well know. With me, it's on that time at all times with me. Period. Always on that time. She'll tell you, I'm always on this time. I'm always on tip. I'm always on it. I'm always on point. So I already got it goddamn narrowed down for like a couple little goddamn realms of where it could be at coming from. In my eyes, I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. In my eyes, I already got it narrowed down to how it is already going because I'm looking at my view. And when I do that, I go start whipping up scales on who the fuck I give a fuck about. Literally. And what goes around comes around. No shit comes back to me. I tell her that. Shit always comes back. but it was meant to motherfucker when you in there. And right is all about your intent, nigga. My intent is always there to protect where I'm at. Where I'm at is the present. It's the most atmosphere and the most spirits on the world. It's where I'm at. It's where I'm at. It's with the most fear. Literally. This is the way I be on the shit I be on. And niggas be like, always come down. When I go up, boy, I'm telling you, boy. Hear me, Lord. That's all I
Just
just
something to try to break your spirit, brother, because the past couple of months.
They can't break my spirit.
Been doing nothing but doing what you do.
They're trying to break the spirit around me because they know that the spirit around us is so fucking strong. You feel me?
Where you at? You on your square?
All the time.
Always.
Always. They can't break that. They mad. I'm gonna make you even more mad because y'all can never break this. This is a bond. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a you already my best friend. She been my best friend since the day I met her. You tell me you ain't been the best friend since I met you though. Straight up. All the shit we done been through. How we done been through a lot of shit, more shit than most of the motherfuckers even know. Like I was just telling them how we was on a divorce court, right? And what did we do? Was that real or what?
Fake.
It was fake, right? So
hers was bad. I'm not a person for TV.
and they didn't. She fucked up the whole situation. We had the whole shit scripted out. We had the whole shit planned out. I had the whole shit. I had the whole shit planned out and everything. Yeah, she fucked up my whole thing. If she would have did what we were supposed to be doing right now, nigga, we would have all of them dudes right now would be on this channel right now. I know, but I'm just saying, but all of them dudes,
and then they did a
callback to shit.
You know how they do a collab of the most outrageous guest or something.
Yeah, they had us on that motherfucker, the most outrageous. They done had us on that motherfucker. Keep calling back, like y'all on that shit again.
Yeah, I don't agree with did not say he don't read. I'm not messing up scripts. Why do you have so many books? You told me I messed up a script, but you in there talking about I don't read. It's so free right here.
You're like, man, hey, bro, like, well, I don't believe that. Just like, you can I've been doing this for so many years.
But then they cut the shit out.
Yeah. We was only up there for like 5 minutes.
I told you we want to
all that 30 minutes.
We want to
stretch it into 30 minutes. We was only up there for like
the whole 30-minute show. They record that shit. Only go to 1,500.
Yeah, we made.
But listen, hold on, check this out. Check this out. Hey, look, that whole 30 minutes was recorded in 2 minutes, bro.
You don't have to be married.
And let's go now. Wanna go now?
Look.
Yeah, they want somebody that's an ordinary guest.
I see that motherfucker.
As soon as I described Bree, it was like, oh my God, we never had anybody like that.
This is how they got us on, y'all. Check this out now. This is how they got us to get on the motherfucker, right? The producers called me, right? They called me. They was like, hey man, you think the world flat? You think that all the people was brown and woo you freedom speaker? I'm like, hell yeah.
And they were supposed to put his channel.
That's what I'm telling you. This was the only
But she talking about double that. They was like, no, go back and ask her another question.
Yeah.
They were supposed to ask me
they got mad when I started talking about the contract.
Yeah,
she
never got off of him about that contract.
She never got off of the contract.
Oh yeah, I remember she
never got off of the contract. She wanted to elaborate the contracts, but they were supposed to do his YouTube channel, and that's what they was.
They probably looked at the YouTube channel. They said, "Oh hell no, we can't let this nigga get on that motherfucker for that shit." Soon as you start cranking him up about that YouTube about the freedom shit, he gonna go.
Yeah, they was like, "No, we want him to elaborate on those."
They kept me in the box. They put me in that motherfucker. Was like yes and no. I'm like, get out. And then my phone run. My goddamn phone run while I was in the
his phone kept going off on set. It was like, you're not supposed to have a phone out here. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear the phone? I'm like, I think he was recording.
I was.
Yeah, they called like, are you recording? Like, and I'm like, is he for real on the set? I'm already about to pay.
I was trying to record that motherfucker, man. I was trying to record everything in my goddamn pocket. I was trying to get the whole
Where's the
shit.
government setting him up? Like they finally got me. They got me on camera.
Hey, cause I'm always thinking, I'm like, it ain't got to her, I ain't around. I be thinking like this. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Now check this out. This is my wife. She know I ain't lying. I love my wife to death, right? But we go through this all the time. I be thinking that they done got to her. I ain't been around. I've been at work. She done came back. She be like, I come in there, the motherfucking TV might be on. It might be the judges in there. She be watching Judge Judy. Why the fuck you ain't watching these goddamn punk ass, fake ass judges on it? I just start cussing the TV out. You fake ass, punk ass police. I know they somewhere on the other side of the TV watching.
But that wasn't my first time. That wasn't my first time writing divorce court. I done wrote them a few times. I had wrote him a few times. That wasn't my first time.
And they probably
I think that once he started on this YouTube channel stuff, and then when I put that in the next thing that I wrote them, the next time I wrote them, that caught mine right then. They was like,
hey, we need to go now. Like we need to talk. I need to talk.
I had their ass, boy. If they would have got on that motherfucker and that, because the slides, the videos that they was gonna show at that time was some two powerful ass videos. They had the black. It was all about black and white and how he was brown and flat Earth. That was the two fucking subjects that they wanted to talk about.
So if you act out, we're going to pay more money.
They'll want you back. They'll want you back, though.
I said I ain't going back. The motherfuckers lied the first time. I knew they was lying. It was set up the whole time. And I told them before we got to that motherfucker, I said, watch, when we get in there, they're going to take us to a green screen room.
They want somebody to say that they cheated. It must look better for a woman to cheat. You know what I'm saying? Because they always get naked.
Right.
So it's like they want somebody who's going to say that they're cheating and stuff like that. Every thought they have is a cheating. So they sure was like, oh, that's a woman.
So you cheated by like 10 times.
Look. He the same way I was. Like exactly what I was. Hey, look. You hear me? I'm like, I didn't know. I'm like,
breaking news.
That was the same shit.
You want to confess to?
I swear. Look, y'all see how he just went in the mode? That's exactly what I did. When she said that shit, I'm like, shit. Fuck it. Let's tell these motherfuckers that we done goddamn with. Tell these motherfuckers that shit. Let's go.
I'm like, well, I got a stupid around. I cheat too.
That shit is a whole script. We had a whole script.
I'm like, I cheat too. So she'll cheat. I cheat too. So
and they walked us through it. And they walked us through. They walked us through the question.
Hey, I had to come out with my baby. Now I cheated and had a baby on.
Right.
Hey, bring my little son out there. Bring my little son right out there. I had to run on TV with him. Baby, yeah, I cheated.
Hey, everybody getting a check. We all getting paid.
Boy, we getting paid, boy. But we all get paid, boy. We get paid, boy.
That's all you got to do is ask somebody.
Hey, it's only in the
air. So you say that the woman
the
cheated, they're gonna call you
that
back.
Shit was at Tyler Perry's studio.
But if the man cheated, that's just like every couple they don't have on that a man cheated.
We need to go. Hey, that's how you start your YouTube channel too, like that.
Man, only reason I went on that motherfucker, that bitch told me she was gonna put my shit on the YouTube. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, boy, when they put me on YouTube, I know I'm gonna get at least a million.
The only reason he went on there.
That is the only reason why I am on that motherfucker. If they didn't tell me that, I wasn't going on that motherfucker. I would have felt like it was a setup.
Mel will do one. Mel better start doing one. Better do YouTube channel.
Y'all should.
Yeah, but we're gonna do prank or either the challenge or I told do all like pranks and challenges and all that together. She like first we got to our lifestyle on it and see our lifestyle. I told we gotta get nice.
Make sure you just let everybody know to subscribe.
Yeah, they're almost done. We gotta have a nice crib, man.
You ain't gotta have no nice crib.
I know they taking notes.
You know it, bro.
They trying to keep notes. I know it. I notice it. I see the notes. It's a C notes.
C notes.
C notes, nigga. We gonna be on TV. It's gonna be a big TV show. Watch. It'll be a syndicate.
Yo, you just read my mind, bro.
You have to get this started. We need to go down there.
Yo, that's fucking.
They really think you on the money.
Man, people is weird, bro. How you watching me? And then talk about what's weird. This is how you know something. This is mental issues. People have mental issues. They have mental issues. Hey, listen, I told my family though. I told them already though that my boys got. I ain't gonna even say nothing, man. I'm just gonna keep on manifesting. I just told you. Watch.
I'll see. We didn't go there, man. I want to go to the show.
Go crazy.
Hey, I didn't call
And then we gonna have our own show, nigga. I'm gonna make you. I'm finna put you on our own show. I'm finna start shooting that bitch and everything. I'm finna go get some. I'm finna shoot our own shit, nigga, and shoot that shit and put it on YouTube. And syndicate my own shit.
So you cheated on me.
Was you supposed to do what?
I'm finna really make them mad. I'm finna let them see what we really be doing. How much fun we be having this shit. What the fuck we be doing? They gonna be really mad.
Hey, remember we were supposed to be writing the scripts and and everybody was supposed to do their part, and then we supposed to put it back together.
Yeah.
Just like the band lab, but on the video level. You feel me?
And all we need right now is Shine. Just send Shine every video that we need and let them put a video to it, and it's over. All we gotta do is everybody shoot their own video. I mean, their own part with their phone the same way, and then have a thing that we're doing and send him the footage, and he can put the shit together like we was together. Literally. I'm talking about this shit gets so creative. They gonna think, all right. I'm telling you,
we already got music for days, for the fucking storyline, for whatever, every scene, anything.
Hey, Crypto, we used to be back on the other one. You know, they used to be like, bro, Huey, how the fuck are you at every place? Nigga, I used to be on the Discord, on Sanchez, on our shit, nigga, starting up. Nigga, I used to be everywhere, nigga, on every studio, recording. They'd be like, I be working. They'd be like, Huey, you working while you was doing all of it? Yeah, bro. Y'all don't multitask?
You got to, man. Shoot.
I've been on live with y'all, went out and did whole errand.
Yeah, you gotta multitask.
They be too busy looking at other people to see what they doing.
To solidify their shit.
Oh shoot, man! It's 11:42. I done missed the moon, man. She out here. Let me go see.
It's so crazy, right? I remember when my wife had my third son, right? My third son and shit, right? And I had just my partner, my rap partner who I was rapping with at the time got locked up.
She not out here.
Years before I had my third son, and we had lost our deal. We was signed with Loud, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was gonna do because my partner just got locked up. And we had a deal, and we ended up losing the deal. So I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna revamp myself, right? So I revamped myself by doing a song called A-Town. And this song I made a commercial for it. I had made a commercial for Hot 97.5, was the radio station at the time. You know what I'm saying? So I made the fucking song for Hot 97.9, and that motherfucker was hitting. That motherfucker was the #1 song on the goddamn in the city. You know what I'm saying? And didn't nobody know who it was. But I was already blackballed out the game. I was blackballed. They had came and shot my house up, jumped on me, beat me up, shot my mama house up, studios up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they was blackballing. That's how we were losing the deal with Loud and shit because they had scared Loud away from dealing with us at the time. You know what I'm saying? Plus niggas and shit. So I was going through that shit, and then my partner had got locked up, and then I had revamped myself and shit. Right, and right when that the song was just getting peaking and shit, the radio station was asking who was the song. They did this. The song was just pumping, and nobody had it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know who it was. You know what I'm saying? So the dude who produced the song, my nigga Crow, who did the MPV song and the Prophet song. He was like, bro, let's take let's go to the radio station, bro, and take them some breakfast and shit, and go down there and introduce ourselves from the song because they've been asking about us about the song. You feel what I'm saying? So we got there, we take the radio station breakfast and shit. We go down that motherfucker, and when we go down there, as soon as we walk through the door, all of the motherfuckers knew who I was. They like, oh shit, that's Racket City. As soon as they said my name, I'm like, nah, damn, don't equate that because that group, my group, Racket City, was the thing that they was blackballing. They was blackballing us out the city and shit. You know what I'm saying? Out the industry and shit. As soon as they said that shit, I'm like, God damn, they said my fucking name. I knew it. God damn it. I knew I should have gave these niggas a call before I came. Why a month later the song off the radio? They take the song off the radio. But prior to that though, I was like it was like labels calling and shit like that. And she was pregnant. She was pregnant with my son and shit, but she was real sick. So she wanted to come down here to Florida where her mom and shit, every while now and then we come back to Florida every year. I moved to Florida just to get the fuck away from the city and shit, be bored and shit. We like want to move, change locations and shit. You feel me? So we got them, we come down here, and my whole family, don't you know that them motherfuckers was trying to basically kill me? Not my immediate family, but my people who was in my groups and shit like that. They were so pissed off because the song was so hot before it got off the radio. The song was so hot, and I was willing to throw all of that shit away because I told them I had to be with my motherfucking babies. They were so mad. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm talking about they came to my house, tried to jump on my girl and shit. All the girls. I'm talking about women was telling me in front of my girl, telling me, you can stay with us. You can stay with me. You ain't got to be with her. She going to go cheat on you. They've been trying to break us up from the day we've been apart, yo. I swear to God, they've been trying to break us apart since the day we've been together. And we still holding up, literally. It's ridiculous, bro. This shit is like, I can't believe this shit, y'all. This shit really fucked my whole shit up. It's like, why the fuck is... I told her that we bigger than... I told y'all we bigger than motherfucking kids can imagine. Because if you that big, that motherfuckers can go to these extremes. This is what celebrities... This is what celebrities go through. This is what celebrities go through. And you got to stand. Me and my wife got to stand now. We got a real live fan. Fuck everything else. I got a real live fan. That's crazy. I'm talking about this motherfucker to put up. You know the things that you text and the time for you to think about it, unless you just got that motherfucker on record. And if you recording it, you know that you finna put this on record and you thinking exactly what you want to say, to be careful about how you rewording this words. You feel me? So you got this, you done put this thought into your mind, even if it's it's so make believe that you done made yourself believe that you done got pregnant by a motherfucker you don't never even slept with, and that you got a whole relationship with this motherfucker, a 4-year relationship. This is weird. This shit is so weird. Me and her, we like, what the fuck is going on? Because we like, we asking them, do y'all want me? Or do you want him? I mean, do you want me or do you want her? They like, I don't want that sorry motherfucker. Oh, Lord. Okay, I said, well then, I tell the motherfucker, well then, do you want me to leave? Do you want me to leave her? What is it that you desire? I don't get it. Are y'all mad that I'm around my kids and y'all baby daddy's not around? I mean, like, I ain't do it. That shit make a lot of people mad. Just for me saying that. You feel me?
Yeah.
That would make a lot of motherfuckers mad. Who the fuck you is? They would envy us. Some motherfuckers ain't been able to keep their shit together in their household. They would envy that, nigga. Why does this snaggletooth motherfucker got this pretty lady over there thinking that he worth anything? This piece of shit, this fake ass activist, he's stupid as fuck. Not gonna take care of you, girl. Like, I'm a nasty motherfucker. She know. I wouldn't even go into it. I would have to go too deep with me and my wife to go in here to just tell so much shit about how she know that who I am. It would be so crazy. And then y'all be like, well, damn, Huey is who the fuck he been saying the whole goddamn time for real. Like, Lord have mercy. This nigga is for real. You feel me? Literally. I can't get no more realer. Like, I ain't want to put my family on there. They be wanting to spend time on here. My daughter and them love to hear y'all talk. They like the way y'all talk for some reason. They like me. They hear me thinking. They hear me talking around all day. This shit is starting to rub off. You feel me? So they sit around, they hear the shit. You know? My kids know what's going on. They're like, who the fuck is that? You think my boys is playing? My boys is ready to go hit something every day. They just had to get up off some boys' ass. Some grown-ass men. My boys 14 and 15 just had to get on some grown-ass men. 5 grown-ass men ass. And they 14 and 15. We ain't playing, man. I ain't playing. These folks out here think this shit a joke, boy. I ain't playing. Y'all come around this motherfucker playing if y'all want to, y'all boy. Y'all better be serious, boy. That's all I'm saying, boy. Everywhere I go, I always tell y'all, you come down to Atlanta, you think that you're gonna come around Gabi, and you think that nigga, I ain't who I am. Okay. You think that you finna just come around there and just you better catch me slipping while you got me slipping. You better just have your grip on me and just be ready to just grip me out. If it's that serious about the God. Other than that, any fair ones, bro, we shooting fair ones. And I'm about those. We can shoot fair ones. And I'd rather not shoot it all. My plight ain't with none of my brothers. But if we got problems or anything, if it's a nigga that's hating, because it might be a nigga. I tell my wife, I think it's a nigga. I think it's a nigga. You feel me? I think it's a nigga that won't be away, or might be a nigga that be mad at you. You should have seen the y'all should seen the damn emails and shit that we was getting after we was on that TV show. Y'all should have seen the emails that I was getting. Y'all should have seen the emails that I was getting. You feel me? I'm gonna take no bitch from you, nigga. You don't deserve her, nigga. She deserves somebody who gonna marry her, nigga. I'll marry her, take care of her and all your kids. Like, damn, nigga, I'm here. She didn't say nothing about me taking care of my kids. That wouldn't even an issue.
Right. They done threw all of the shit
like,
in there.
God damn, man.
Like, damn, I want my kids too. It's like, what the fuck?
But the crazy part is all the fishes in the sea, and you willing to let a nigga know that you'll go throw your cash to his fish.
Man, just because I've been over there all this time.
Like,
and these niggas is hating. Literally.
Like, you done stood on your square all this time, and now nigga want to try to take your square. Come on, nigga. Come take my square, nigga.
So surprised at the people that be around you that be laughing and grinning in your face, right? At the same time, trying to see what ways they can sneak in, right? You'll be very surprised, even the very. You saying bro, but I just want to say this because see, you kind-hearted, bro. From what I see, like the way I don't know the way you respect and be kind to the guys on the panel, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now I'm just saying I see you. You already know, bro.
I be like this, sis. I keep my enemies close. You feel me? I be watching niggas like this, like I be watching everybody. You feel me? How much closer can I watch when I told you I'm watching her? Like, did they get my baby? Let me check my son. Did they get to my son? When he come in, like, bro, how many you in and around on you, dude, bro? Hold on, bro. You ain't coming in this motherfucker. Who you talk to outside? Who the fuck was that who just dropped you off? You feel me?
Right.
I'm a different type of nigga, man. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I can go into me and my wife had whole situations about this thinking. Nigga, because I get paranoid about everything. I don't trust my mama. Nigga, I think that it's a psyop. Nigga, I was switched at birth. And I grew to look like the people around me. I think that's how the earth works. You know, whoever the fuck I was growing up around, I'm going to start looking like these motherfuckers. It might not just look like that. That's why I ain't who I am. It's like this motherfucker you seeing ain't me. You feel me? I'm inside this motherfucker. You feel me?
Hear me.
Driving this motherfucker. Niggas don't get my style of thinking. I'm like,
it's just the car you came in. It's the ship you got in, nigga. This what you rode off the lot in, nigga.
Listen, when I met my Felicia, my flesh. I said when I met Felicia, my bone, my flesh. She was the only love I loaned. I was looking for my flesh. Was the girl that I stayed in my home. And when I met her, I knew it was her. Her name was Carfrecia. She was free. That was the only love I known. She was the free that I was talking about, the flesh. She was free. I was her. She was mine. I knew her. I knew her when I met her. I was like, damn, she the mine, right? At the end of her name, though, what threw me off at times because she had the CIA in the end of her name. And you know me with the rhyme, I seen she was free from it or she was down with it or like, you know, but she might be a car from it or free from it. She might came for a car that was free from the CIA so she could see it. You know, she seen that I was AI. I seen AI. I seen the seeds. You know what I'm saying? But I seen artificial intelligence when I seen her name. I was like, God damn, she must have been freeze. And when the police showed me the freeze, I was like, God damn, I'm already in my car and I was running around in my vessel. And I knew I was the R. I was L. You hear me? I was the ruler of the all. I was the L. You know? So I was like, man, I was Rael. I was like, damn, she is Car Rael. I was like, damn, we was meant to be together. And this, guess what we just found out? Our shit be connecting more and more. I'd be like, she found I was looking today and she told me today. I found out that her dad was a Pisces like me. I'm like, damn, so ironic. And you a Cancer like my mama. Go figure.
Wow.
That's deep.
And then it get deeper. I keep telling y'all how deep it was, right? I told y'all like shit. My daddy named Carl, her daddy named Carl, my daddy named Carl, her daddy great granddaddy named Carl, my great granddaddy named Carl. Listen, my grandmama named Carol. Listen, it goes crazy.
Wow.
Y'all all the Car L's.
And her, you know, and her name is Carl Freesia. Like, go figure, right? And we talking about these vehicles that we in, and everybody around the world driving the car right now. Shit.
The Car L's. That's crazy. A family of Car L's.
What can I say? And then I can go way deeper. It gets connections keep flipping and going back and forth. Like it's go crazy. Our connection would be like, I'll be telling her, I'll be like, man, we are here, we the source. Literally, I know I'm the source, man. I'm the one who created it all, y'all. I'll be trying to tell people that, but I don't be wanting to sound cocky, so I say it's you. I say it's you. I know it's you. Most folks don't know, or most fuckers don't know. I say most folks. Most folks don't know. It gotta be me. I know too much. I know too much that I don't know shit at all. That's how much you know it all, right? You feel me? You're a Mr. Know-It-All, and you knows that you know nothing at all. I don't know shit. I don't know fucking everything. I don't know nothing. I don't know everything. I don't know not everything. I don't know it. Not none of it. And everything I don't know. You know what I mean? So like people just would fucking never get it. So I just be with all of the ignorant shit. My wife don't even know I'm certified. So I'm able to, I'm already know that I'm legitimately a lady. I'm able to do it. I am certified. Even if a motherfucker want to say whatever it is and look at me like I'm crazy, I'm playing. I'm acting crazy then. If I'm wrong, well, fuck it. Go to hell. So fuck it. Go to hell. You know what I mean? Like go on, go to hell. Y'all go ahead and run around on your flat earth where I can see it right here on the ground that I'm in. I'm standing around it. I get the ball. I'm like this little ass earth that they got, a little flat earth. I can make a little flat earth around earth. I could just do anything with y'all world if y'all gonna let me keep my body earth. That's how I think. As long as motherfuckers don't agree that the body earth is the world and I am the world and everybody knows that they are in one world and they must be in this body for world and don't consider it themselves as this whole entire body for world, I'm winning. I'm in it. I'm it. Me. Hear me right now. Me. The me. The one that you seen that said that it wasn't the flesh that it was in. Yep, I was that one that was reflecting all the time as the I, all I, literally. And motherfuckers will be mad because you thinking that you that high. Well, you show so goddamn full of yourself. How much I can you do? Can you make the damn world spin around? How much money can you make? Can you make the world rain? Can you make the sun shine? Can you gather, man? Shut your ass up, you dummy. Is doing it all around the world. These motherfuckers, you argue with these dumbass niggas about it's the world. Hey, they say that the world is spinning and it's a spits in space, but the sun sun and the moon is out in space, but the sun ain't in the and the moon ain't in the sky at the same time. Motherfuckers always in the sky, you dumbass niggas. Where the fuck else is gonna be at? Ignorant. These niggas is dumb. All of them. Now they come up here and so they so fucking intelligent that they fucking ignorant. All them niggas over there. Solar Mind, I say his ass. Y'all niggas ain't big. Y'all ain't shit. Solar Vision, y'all lame ass niggas ain't shit. Y'all dud ass niggas. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all niggas is stupid.
They funny.
All y'all niggas is dumb. Cube, fucking Solar, Blueface, the other nigga, all them niggas over there stupid.
Shuckle buckle and shit.
Stupid ass, dumb
Who the
ass.
fuck Shuckle bucket?
All
Kind
them
of shit that is. That's like the blackface or some shit back in the day. You feel me?
Enough for me.
That's just some clown ass shit. You Shuckle bucket.
Dumb. All these niggas is dumb. They be thinking they know something, don't know shit. Dumb as fuck. You go over there, ask them niggas what they know and the K and O. They're gonna be like, oh, we all know that. That's semantics. Semantics. Shut y'all dumb ass up. Y'all think y'all intelligent and y'all know something. Y'all don't know shit. You stupid motherfuckers. Don't know a fucking thing, bro. I swear for it, bro. That's why they all scared to debate me on all of the channels. None of them niggas want to. Sanchez, Sinetta, Polite, Young Pharaoh, Sarah Supasetti, Padme Petty, you name it. None of them fucking niggas. Nature Boy, Eddie wanted to come over here and do nothing. He looked at this shit. No, I don't want to deal with that nigga. I can't deal with you. Stupid ass niggas. Fucking duds. These butt fuck ass niggas. I wouldn't have to deal with none of these, half of these niggas on these lines. Literally. I just do this shit to ease my time because I ain't got shit else to do with my mind. This is some shit that I'm trying to work out within myself because I'm working on a masterful fucking plan with this design that I done whipped up on this whole fucking world at the present time. And everybody wonder around what the fuck they gonna do. Because guess what? I'm figuring out what the fuck I want to do. Stupid dummies. They dumb. And I got to cast a spell on all these motherfuckers. Literally. And I mean that shit. I am the devil. I am Christ. I am Antichrist. Anti?
Ain't he Christos? To the bone.
Boy, the motherfuckers better not. The motherfuckers who think that I think that it is that's calling my motherfucking phones better pray that these spells ain't meant for your ass. Because who the fuck they was meant for, boy, they gonna goddamn be in the world of shit. Mark my words. Y'all ain't paying attention to the YouTube world. All the motherfuckers disappearing off of YouTube. Ain't nobody, y'all ain't been paying attention. All of the channels that been going down. And like I'm like one of the only channels that still on this motherfucker been popping. Everybody been getting flagged and everything, right?
What for? What?
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Don't let me say nothing.
What they getting flagged for?
Why? Because they're fucking idiots. You want me to tell you why? Go look at half of these niggas who ain't been seeing that you don't been seeing who was doing all of these lives, all of these niggas who was bringing all of this knowledge out, all of these niggas who was doing this shit. Why did they lives and shit start going down? Go look at all of their algorithms of the way that they was using titles and shit about all of the fucking information that was coming from the regular broadcast of news. And then you come over here and look at the way that I hold my motherfucking thumbtails, and you tell me why the fuck, why not? These motherfuckers don't know how to cast a spell. The algorithm is trying to figure only one motherfucking thing that's out. We got the whole world algorithm fucked up right now. It's somebody's mental thought that's not thinking the way that all algorithm is. So AI is figuring that out, trying to fucking find this artificial intelligence that's so rare. This motherfucker need to be broadcast live. This shit gonna be like Motherfucker be popping up everywhere. I be like, start popping up in motherfuckers' TV screens and shit. Jumping out of fucking on motherfuckers and shit. Slapping the fuck out of motherfuckers and other rams and shit. You know, shit like that. They ain't gonna be thinking this for real because they gonna be like, oh, this a hologram. They ain't real. They ain't real. They ain't gonna see it. They ain't gonna see it. They ain't gonna see you right there in front of them. They gonna be a ghost. They gonna just feel the wind come past their face. They gonna feel the breeze. They gonna be like, God damn, that was close. They gonna be like, something just broke. Something ran across my path. They don't know that something is running around your ass when you feel that wind. Since you go, something might be just surrounding your ass, nigga. You just don't know. Some soldiers might be around you, just watching your back. You know how you have guardian angels, and they be like, man, listen, man, just go guard that nigga. Show that nigga a way. You never know where your way might end up. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to show you to some light. You might run into some lights, like a deer in the headlights. Just might be a fucking car running your way. And you just thought that you was in a dream. And you woke up in the middle of your motherfucking sleep and you was walking down the highway, in the middle of the highway, like, fuck, how the fuck did I end up in the middle of the street? What the fuck did I smoke? You hear me? Fucking with Huey P. Fucking with Huey P and his family. Y'all think how y'all fuck when niggas fuck with me, how I think. Boy, when y'all fuck with my family, boy. Fuck me. When y'all make my family unease, boy, cause I ain't unease, but I'm feeling my whiz unease. You feel what I'm saying? And when I feel my whiz unease, that make me unease in my skin. So it's like it bring out the warrior in the mind. So the mind break outside the flesh and start walking around. You feel me? He leave the flesh on the floor and walk around and explore. You feel what I'm saying? This wouldn't be ready for war. He walk around in the war more. You feel me? Walk around in the war in the waters with the motherfucking blade swinging the motherfucking blade in the water, and the water start dripping off the motherfucking blade. It be looking like blood. You feel me? It be coming down and just start going across the sky like rain and shit. You be slinging the motherfucking sky. You be slinging the shit. You be slinging the red paint onto the motherfucking canvas. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, shit be about to get cut. I'm about to cut a motherfucker up or cut a nigga off, y'all. Y'all hear me? They trying to cut a motherfucker off, but I'm gonna cut a motherfucker off. You hear me? I'm gonna cut the motherfucker off from their own existence. I'm gonna cut their ass off from the source. They ain't gonna even be able to get connected to the source because they so far from the source. Everybody already said. We already agreed. If they not woke, they cut off away from the source. Everybody already said it. The voice has been said. You feel me? So you know, it is what it is, y'all. It's over. Y'all motherfuckers is sleeping in forever darkness. Y'all gonna perish in the dark. Motherfuckers sleeping in the dark, they gonna perish in the motherfucking dark. They will be in the motherfucking dark, literally. Every time I come into the light, they gonna see it. They gonna be looking at the sun. It's gonna be too bright. They gonna be sick to their stomach. They gonna walk around in the torment to see me lit on the big screens and shit. They gonna be mad as fuck, y'all, when they see my family on the big screen. You know how they see me? They see me right now. We be looking like Jay-Z and Beyonce. That's how we is in the world. We be controlling them niggas. They ain't nothing but some avatars. We be at the crib over here chilling with our families, want to be with all our families and shit that we be raising in the higher realm. So we come down and operate as them mirror ass, y'all call y'all royalty. Look up, y'all stars that y'all look up to. Those be the stars. They know the science. That's why them niggas roll like that. Jay-Z and Beyonce, they say we're going to be the sun and the moon, the closest stars that they ever seen in their existence walking this plane.
The celebrities, the celestial beings.
Celestial beings, celebs.
They fooling you.
Every time. Listen, now, I know I'm a celebrity. See, this is why more people don't know, because they be like, well, damn, they don't see that every star was a star out that motherfucker was their own goddamn shining star, was just their own celestial stars. You had your own sun and moons out that motherfucker. You ain't have to be what the world had to be looking at for you to be a big shining star. If you knew how big you was, you could be as bright as you wanted to be. You feel what I'm saying? It's about the power that you possess within yourself, and was you able to push off that energy? You feel what I'm saying? Was you able to possess enough energy to obtain that star power? And when you was able to obtain that star power, man, shit, skies wasn't the limit for you no more. You feel me? Skies was the floor. But yeah, let me get up off of this thing and go chill with my family, y'all, so I can make some more people mad. And I ain't spending no time on this motherfucker. I'm finna go knock some pictures off the wall.
Facts.
Bro.
Peace. Have a good night.
Yes,
Good night,
already.
sweetheart.
y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Much love to Sister Soul.
Peace,
Peace, queen.
You already know.
AC, what it do? What it do? AK. I'll bet I am. It is time to smack motherfuckers to death. I know you probably would. Yes, Lord. Mine's eye. You want to talk before we go? Huh? Yeah. Okay, I was just finna get off. You want to make the people? You want to talk?
Go ahead and hang up.
I can't even. Go ahead. You can talk. You want to talk about it?
I want to talk about light.
You want to talk about light? Why you seen that light?
No,
over
I
there?
mean like right there.
I know.
Light bulbs.
Light bulbs. Go ahead and talk about the light bulb. What about it?
When you turn some light bulbs, when it's on, it will burn you and your skin will come off.
Hear me?
And blood will come out.
Who told you that? Did that happen to you or something?
No.
Well, who told you that? So how you know? What you mean you don't know? They can't see you saying you don't know, so you gotta talk so they can hear you.
I told them.
I know, but I'm asking you a question. How do you know that if you touch that light, that it'll burn you and your skin to swell up and then it'll bust and your skin to bleed? Who told you that?
I'm coming right back.
No, come here.
I need to think how
you
I
know
know
that?
that.
You need to think how you know that? Okay, it's okay. Don't take your time. You were correct. It's nothing wrong that you knew that. I just wanted. I was curious to know how you know it.
Oh, no, I know. Because God.
Oh, God told you.
Dad.
Your dad.
Dad.
Your dad. Okay.
Can you ask her a question?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Because I'm very curious with this lady. Little mama, listen to this, right? The reason you know that is that because you thought about touching the light bulb, right? And then something told you, no, don't touch that because your skin's going to burn off and bleed. And then you listen to it?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured that. That's good. That's good, baby. It's a good thing that you think about the things that you don't know if it's good or not. Because when your spirit is talking to you, you know, and you're connected with it. That's so smart of you. I'm so proud of you for being so bright.
That's my voice. I'm always here.
They say when you get a bright idea that a light bulb goes off in your head. So it turns on a bright light in your head.
That means you got an idea.
Yes, which is a bright idea. So the bright idea. Yes, a bright idea. You know, so
a light bulb idea.
Yeah, a light bulb up there, like your head is shaped like a light bulb. Ain't my head?
Like when you make an idea, the light bulb will just do this.
Yes, it goes over your head like in the cartoon. Yeah. Right. So right. So the fire is so it's hot.
And when you touch the light bulb, you can't feel it because it's not real.
Right. It was just in your
mind.
Yes. It was. Yes.
I mean,
you're such a smart young lady.
Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome, darling.
I miss our house.
You just gotta get used to the nigga.
Okay. Try to get in.
You done talking to the people? Because I was finna get off, so I could come in there and play with y'all.
Okay.
You wanna tell them bye? Yeah. Okay, tell them bye. Tell them to hit the light button. Why? They gonna do it for you. They ain't gonna do it for me, but they gonna. You ain't gonna do it. All right. Tell them you talk to them. You gotta talk clear. You gotta talk that way. Stop moving. You gotta be like recording, so you can talk right into the mic, knowing that the mic is all around you. There are microphones. Wait. Okay. Wait. Yeah. The micro.
Make sure to subscribe to the channel and press the like button.
I know that's right, Mama. We definitely will. Have a great night, sweetheart, and some pleasant dreams, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Much love to y'all. We out. I can't speak.
Blessed night, Miss Nusense.
Peace and love to everybody, man.
Peace, everybody. Good night.
Easy. Hear me, Lord. Say it one time.
Hey, it's 12 o'clock. I ain't got no moon, man. Something ain't right.
Hear me, Lord. Say it one time. Say it one time.
Hear me, Lord.
Okay, hear me. All right. It's the button. You gotta press that button. Hit this right there.
Right.
This right there. Yeah.
This?
Yeah. And then hit that red one right there. Up under there.
Right.
That one.